is there's no such thing as smart people.
Really?
No.
There's only a bunch of egos and people who think they're smarter than everybody else.
Perhaps. That could be true.
Like, I'm arrogant enough to assume that Callie here is not going to shoot me for shooting Tia that time.
You know, I
No.
might.
Yeah, you might.
April Fools. Haha.
It is the 1st of April. You are right about that.
Yep.
I wouldn't blame
Right.
you.
Can I say a bunch of absolutely horrible shit today just because it's
Yeah.
April's Fool?
You can say a
Fool's
bunch
Day?
of horrible shit any day. That's how I conduct
You
myself
can
normally.
like go to a bunch of deputies and be like, I slaughtered this many people, and like just start going
That's what I
crazy.
mean. I mean, I can say that any other day, yeah, but now
gotta
I
wait
can take
until
it
they,
back
like,
because
get
it
you
was
in the-
April's Fool's Day. No, I didn't kill anyone after they arrest me.
You should wait until they like start you and you're ready for transport to Sissika, and then say April Fools. I didn't do any of that.
You reckon that would work?
Exactly.
I think it would, but I think it would piss a lot of fucking people off. But I think
Yeah,
it'd be
maybe.
really funny.
You know, I think they'll throw me in the hole again, and I'm not fancying that. So, anywho,
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in there.
Also, sorry if I'm disturbing, like I'm awfully out of place because I'm supposed to be here or something like that. But
you are
I
not
was-
supposed to be here.
I was in Armadillo, and I think I made a lot of people uncomfortable just
How'd you
because
do
I
that?
was there.
By existing?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I guess people are taking the newspaper shit too seriously.
Oh, they're
I
all
mean,
the
I only
newspaper
killed
people?
a man, but it was a fucking duel. That's how duels go.
True.
It's true.
That's how duels go.
Yeah.
Who'd you duel?
Oh, you cannot believe who I dueled. A man called Clint Westwood.
You killed Clint Westwood?
Yeah.
Did you win?
Real notorious man.
You kill him?
I killed him.
Oh my god.
Shot 5 in him. 4 to the torso, 1 to the head.
Was it Clint Westwood Jr.?
No, it was Clint Westwood. He kept saying that his name is Clint. So I guess that was his cool nickname.
That's
Who
crazy.
the fuck is that?
You know, I've met like 2 people that have similar last names.
Yeah.
That doesn't. What? Similar
Cool
last
last name,
names,
I
like
guess.
as in family. That's crazy.
I think it's an
Clint
alias, a
Westwood
popular
is
alias.
a cool name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wish I was named Clint Westwood. Don't you wish you was named Clint Westwood? What was that?
I think it's the wind blowing through the
Was he?
Westwoods.
Oh yeah.
Was he like a Westerner? Like, was he wearing like? Wow, wow, wow. Do you hear that? I think it's the tumbleweeds just flying past
the
loudly.
birds, yeah. I think that was the rare Ennio Morricone plant.
I think so.
One of these days, my watch chime's gonna go on.
I think. Who do you think you're the good? Am I the good? You're the ugly, and you're the bad.
I'm definitely not the ugly.
Yeah, that's why I turned to
Oh,
Rabbit,
you
not
called
to
me
you.
the bad?
Yeah, I'm the ugly.
Yep.
I don't know, it just overcame me.
I like to think of myself as the good person, even though I do a bunch of horrible shit, but that's how I went for a while. I kept telling the law that it could be someone way, way, way more worse, but I guess
You think of
that was
yourself as a
just
good person.
not anymore. I used to. That's what I'm saying. I used to go to the law, and when they arrested me, I told them that, hey, it could have been someone way more brutal and someone way more unreasonable and all that shit, but I guess I was just being a dumbass.
Hey, I mean, you know, if you can admit to yourself that you're a dumbass, then that's a good step in the right direction.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I don't think like that anymore, though, so perhaps I've gotten a little wiser, but I ain't wise. I'm Jimmy.
I thought you were a rabbit.
Yeah, that's my nickname, and well, I keep telling people that's a fucking corny nickname, but I didn't give it to myself, you know? People in Santa Fe gave it to me.
There was actually a fella that is also going by Rabbit the other day that almost got charged with all of your charges.
Oh, Jack Rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I met that fella. I offered him a bunch of carrots when we saw the last time.
Did he accept?
Yeah, we
No.
started eating carrots together. We became the bestest friends.
There's
And
also
then I never saw him again.
there's a shepherd over on Guama who used to go by Sheriff Rabbit.
I've
Oh.
heard about that as well. Way longer than this Jack Rabbit guy, but the Jack Rabbit, he didn't really strike to me as a person who would carry a nickname like a rabbit. I mean, well, I ain't gonna fight about a fucking nickname or anything like that, but nickname was given to me because of many different reasons.
And what are
Well, it's
those?
the only reason I carry it. The reasons are because I have a massive, or would I rather say thick thighs, like rabbits have big legs, you know?
Oh, that's what it is. It's a thick thigh.
Yeah, and also
I heard they save
I have
lives.
I have these buck teeth of mine, like two huge front teeth.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And well, also I'm quick with my words, quick with my actions, and even sometimes quick with my wit. Only sometimes, but most importantly, I'm quick with my gun, quick like a rabbit. Name's Jimmy Grace, like the Amazing Grace.
No. Very nice. Very nice.
What did he say? I wasn't listening.
He said something about he makes the ladies sing Amazing Grace.
Yeah, whenever they see me arriving at the town,
Okay.
just a bunch of ladies in a crowd screaming my name, singing the Amazing Grace.
Right.
Any such things, you know?
Mm.
No, that never happened.
I didn't think it would have. Did they say that article about you that you were fumbling and you didn't manage to pull your gun out?
No, I believe
Where's
you
the
can
newspaper?
read. I have a newspaper here.
Can I
It's
borrow it? I'll read the article.
You want me to read the article for you?
Sure.
Oh my god, people who cannot read.
Well, I can read it fine. I just don't have a newspaper.
Oh, alright. Deadly Duel by Moonlight. Written by Jasper Blue. A deadly duel took place in the crossing.
Yankee carries this about so
Jimmy
you can just
Rabbit
read this
Grace
to people.
was challenged by a man named Clint
used to.
Westwood, clumped in Valentine. The two gunslingers did their duel on a bridge by midnight. Jimmy Rabbit almost lost it when his gun got stuck in his gun belt, but Clint missed the opportunity. Jimmy was then able to get his gun unstuck and fired 5 shots without missing, killing Clint. Jimmy is now wanted for murder and owes 12,000 plus days. That's the article for you.
Damn, look at that. You're making a name for yourself.
Well, I figure so, but a lot of people don't trust me.
And why is that?
Because,
Besides the obvious.
like you said the last time, I'm a fucking cunt.
So am
I'm
I,
an
but people
asshole.
trust me.
Yeah. I guess it's just a lot of criminals are going on around looking like a fucking Robin Hood or something, which makes people trust them way more, you know. And all of a sudden, when some does shit like I did, like I rode with a group of cattle rustlers for 1 week just to rob them, and when I did rob them, people don't trust me no more.
Well, stop telling people that you did that.
No, to be honest, I trust him more now that he told me you did that.
Yeah, I'm an honest person. I mean, it would be better than me starting to do some shit with someone else and they all of a sudden they find out what I did in the past. And I haven't said a single word about it. I might as well get it over with.
What you do in the past?
Rob those people I rode with. I didn't consider them as my gang or anything like that. A lot of outsiders did, people who didn't know about what's going on.
I don't want to bring up Ramiro in front of him, but I sort of want to bring up Ramiro in front of him.
Just a scheme, I guess. Just me trying to figure out, can I actually do that? Just try with other people for like 1 week and then stab them in the back or something like that.
You know who you need to talk to?
You need to
talk to a friend of mine, a dear friend of mine who I think could help you with your public image.
Who's that?
His name is Finn.
Oh, I've met Finn.
Oh yeah,
You think Finn can help? You mean
everyone loves Finn, yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can do something dumb like he's gonna act like he's the victim in middle of Blackwater, and I'm gonna make something theatrical out of it, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
you want to stage
I don't know.
saving his life?
No, quite the opposite. I want to stage his murder or something like that.
How is that gonna help your public image?
Well, I don't want to be the fucking Robin Hood. I don't want to save people. I don't want to be known for saving people. Because if I did, I would be doing just that. And I ain't no fucking Robin Hood.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna get that impression.
What's your best pose?
My best pose?
Yeah,
Oh,
your best pose.
Show you. I'm glad you asked. Now I'm pointing the two of you with my finger gun and my real gun.
I'll do you one better.
And usually when I do this with the law, I tell them that now I got my finger gun on you and my real gun on you. Which would you like to see me fire first?
A finger gun, for sure.
Well, the finger gun tends to intimidate them more than the real gun. Last few times I've run in with the law, they
oh my god.
Oh, snake!
Jesus.
Yeah, it's just a snake. It's a black-tailed rattlesnake. No, leave it alone.
Oh, it
The law starts
died?
shouting a bunch of things like, "Oh no, he's got a finger gun. Oh no, he's gonna kill us with a finger." No,
Nah, it ain't dead. It's just sleeping.
Silly.
Why do you like snakes?
You know, well, this is a black-tailed rattlesnake. You know their rattles never stop growing? You can actually determine their age by the rattle unless it's broken.
That's
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Jesus.
See, this is intimidating.
That's pretty intimidating.
What would happen if you fired that fucking long arm with only one arm?
She'd break her fucking shoulder.
Yeah, probably. But they don't need to know that. It's an intimidation tactic. It's like peacocking.
There's someone looking at us down there.
That's Jada.
I had an inner thought of placing my finger on that trigger while you did that.
Just to see his shoulder pop right out.
I think I would have to kill you. Because I
think you
have
would.
dislocated my shoulder so many times, it would probably just, you know what would happen? My shoulder would pop out of its socket. I would keep firing somehow. Don't ask me how, but I would, and it would just like bullets be flying everywhere.
Yeah, I reckon you would have to kill me. I mean,
Yeah.
it would be very, very shitty move of me, and if you didn't, then, well, many other people would do it. I guess you would be seen as a coward or something.
I don't really care too much about how people perceive me, but yeah,
All
I
right.
guess so.
Many people do.
What perceive me? Yeah, sure they do. Go
No,
ahead. I
many
I'm
mean,
people
gonna let
do
the snake
care about
go.
what other people, how other people view them, how other people see them.
Be free,
the
snake.
only time that is important is if you give it power. Okay.
I release it
Taught
into
it
the
to fly.
wild.
That is really sweet of you.
The snake did a flip.
They are venomous, so.
Wait, so you're telling me the rattle like grows as they get older, like the little
So, you know how
rattle
like
bits.
the skin comes off?
Mm-hmm.
So all the skin comes off except for the rattle, which curls up into a
Oh.
ball at the end, and then another one grows underneath it.
Oh, that's how that I was always. So you're telling me rattlesnake is born without a rattle entirely?
Yep.
Huh. How long does it take for the rattle to grow?
About one molt cycle, which I think is about a year, maybe 2 years. I'm not sure.
Huh. And how long does it take for them to get venomous?
Oh, immediately.
That's fucking. So they're immediately deadly, but they don't warn you of it for a
No,
year.
it's actually even worse for the babies because they can't control the amount of venom they push out.
Oh.
Yeah, so they just excrete all their venom in one bite. So if you get bit by like an adult like rattlesnake, you're gonna be fucked. But at least you'll get a chance to get medical treatment. But if it's a baby, you're just fucked. You're dead.
That's
That's
interesting.
interesting. That's really interesting. Baby is more dangerous.
Yeah, because they don't limit the amount of venom they excrete.
They
They
just
pump and dump.
That's typical. Anyhow,
Yep, those younger snakes.
those fucking younger snakes. There's like 5 minute sensation.
And then you're dead.
But yeah, to get back to what I was saying, the whole point of this is to just cut out the East a little bit. Cut them out. Line our pockets. Take from them. Have them come here. Line our pockets further.
Yeah, there was a man from the Ainsburg gun store. He came up to me yesterday, and he said, "I'm from the Ainsburg gun store," and I just said, "No solicitors."
That's right.
And he said, "No, I'm asking about buying guns," and I said, "No solicitors."
That's the spirit.
And I
That's
just
the
rode
spirit.
away.
Keep it up.
I
Keep
wasn't
it up.
interested in talking, to be honest.
So, what's your plans, Callie? You're trying to find more people
Yep.
again, or
Yeah, I'm gonna gather, Finn and another man I will just not name for weird reasons, and then find some decent folk.
all right, fair enough. That's a shame.
Is the other person a secret or something?
He's the most secret. You wouldn't understand.
He's the most
No,
secret
now
man
you-
you've ever seen.
Well,
How'd you
now
get
you
it?
piqued my curiosity.
Some sort of guy. If you knew who he was, he'd fuck you with a gun.
Oh,
What the hell?
Yep.
I have
He's-
to say, I'm a curious young man, and well,
Oh,
that doesn't help me at all. No,
Oh,
not
so
like
now you're
that.
interested in
No.
anyways.
curious young man.
No, not like that. No.
I mean, he might be interested in you.
I feel like
He hit a thieves'
he would have
lantern under the full
vested
moon's
interest in
night.
you.
And I don't say curious like that. I'm just curious why you're not telling me who he is.
Oh, he's a mysterious man.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
Mysteries
maybe one day
are
you'll meet
interesting.
him and
Maybe
you'll
one day you'll
understand.
meet him. When you do, you'll get it.
You'll get it.
Under the pale moon night,
Mm-hmm.
Thieves Landing.
Please no. Please no.
And your curiosity will be fulfilled.
That's
Right.
right.
Please no.
I don't know if Jada, have you met California before?
Nope.
Well, this
Hello.
is California. Travis.
California Travis.
That's
I don't
right.
think that's what that's that works because for some reason the man that California is trying to keep mysterious. California's last name is quite as mysterious too.
Oh, okay.
Well, anywho,
Well, hi.
something's just why?
I said hi.
Oh,
hi.
I said-
Hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the fort.
This
I don't
is
know everything
Jessica,
you
Why are
but
you
you
talking in
pronounce it
questions?
Jada.
That's right. My name's Jessica. You pronounce it Jada.
Thank you. If you say that welcome thing to me also.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Sure. Why
Wait.
not? Great.
Yeah. No, that's too high.
Too
Yeah.
high.
Someone ripped the sign off, Jada.
So
found
you
it-
want to rip their face off now?
I mean, I don't know who it was. I just saw a few signs of horseshoes with a Blackwater stamp and some bits of leather.
I
Leather?
noticed that.
Leather.
I noticed that when I woke up.
Oh.
We're looking
I
for a
didn't
dominatrix
notice.
from Blackwater.
Yeah, that's right. Probably St. John. Actually, no, it's probably Zoe.
I don't know. Did any of the none of the other signs get ripped down though?
Nope. Just
Ah.
that one. Just the one that had all the names on it.
Maybe
Have we
they
met
wanted.
before, Jada?
We have
I'm
a
gonna
few
take a
times
piss.
in Thieves.
I saw you yesterday at Blackwater, didn't I?
Blackwater of Thieves. We met sometime before then. Just kind of in passing.
Yeah, rarely been to Thieves, but lately, I guess I have been there a few times.
I was away for a few weeks recently. Had to find my mama.
Well,
Couldn't
did you
find her,
find?
though.
Oh,
No.
I saw you at Blackwater yesterday. I asked about your mother.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was right before I robbed the bank.
Oh, you robbed the bank.
Yeah, I had those compañeros with me.
Pablo, Domingo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
mhm.
talking to you.
Yeah, I know
Or
them.
you.
I'm familiar with them. I've done a few jobs with them. Unfortunately, like I said, I was away for a little bit and I guess missed out on some things. Bank went well then?
Yeah, surprisingly, I thought they were gonna fuck me over because, well,
They have a reputation.
I do that myself to some people sometimes, so I know people like that when I see them.
Yeah, I'd be careful if you're doing jobs with them. They have not screwed me over in any way, but they definitely have made certain comments to make me a little more protective.
Yeah, well, we didn't know each other too well. We were talking for a while. We didn't know each other too well, so I was prepared for it. That's why I was expecting it, and well, they were a bit suspicious about it, but they didn't rob me or anything like that. They didn't fuck me over.
No. California, did you say they have a reputation, or did you ask if they have a reputation?
No, the Castilians got a reputation, and I know the compañeros are running with the Castilians
What's the reputation?
to fuck people over in bank jobs.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cebars, Castilians. Yeah, he
Domingo
was a boss.
Domingo
Cebars,
and Pablo
the-
are running with them.
Yeah.
Ailey. Ailey?
For some reason, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. Well,
I have to-
like
I
I
have
was
to say-
saying, they've said a few things that made me a little wary of them.
So you're telling me How many people does Edgar have now? He's got fucking.
He's got a good amount.
I talked to him at length at one point, and I told him he's like one of them people, people just flock to.
A cult of
Making it-
personality.
That's right. That's right.
I have
sure-
to say, it was a bit chaotic robbing the bank with them. I mean, I tried to negotiate with the law, and I didn't hear half the shit they said to me because they were all shouting behind me.
I understand that. The last job we did with them, I put together a circus outfit because it was so it was so just chaotic a little bit, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
I need to go get a lockpick because I need to break into the Armadillo Bank because I heard about some documents that I'm quite interested in. If anybody,
I have one on me if you
oh,
like.
even better.
$5. Just
Fuck
kidding.
off.
But for you, I'll put it on the tab.
Oh, the stable boy in Thieves tends to be a little fucking prick, and I heard there's some expensive horse steed in there that I want to have a look for. So maybe I can sell it.
No.
I don't know. Do I want to go to Thieves no more after hearing that there will be a mysterious man waiting there for me, ready to fuck me with a gun? That's what you said?
This is Saints Crossing. There's a man at every corner trying to fuck you with the gun.
Yeah, like literally, like
Not. No.
I mean, if they are, just tell them $5 first, you know?
$5.
Yeah, maybe.
That's all.
that's a lot.
See? $5 is a lot for him.
I mean, it's
can see that.
$5.
I mean,
Anywho.
if you have someone like Santino, then that's, that's a lot of money.
I
in
like
an hour.
Yeah,
disassociated
apparently-
in the middle of them talking
Apparently
gangs.
he
They had no
sent
idea what the fuck they just
Sunshine a
said.
telegram at some point. Growler told us this, Callie, that Santino only lasts for a little under 5 minutes.
Yeah, what can you do?
No, I miss Sunshine.
Clearly not a law. Anywho, we should write Armadillo. I need to rewrite this fucking sign for the 4th time. Put it back up.
Okay.
And then we're gonna scope out the bank. If any of you want to join us on our quest, feel free. I'll pay you.
Sure. Well,
What? Yes.
I'll take a look at it. The Armadillo Bank is not the most secure, I will say.
Yep.
Touch this box real quick.
I feel like a bunch of logs.
What's going on?
We're heading to Armadillo.
Yeah, I was just wondering why we were running around like that.
I was trying to hit the box.
Oh, all right. Where's my horsey? Ooh. Howdy. Oh, hi.
There goes a rabbit. Is that
Oh,
California?
hello
there.
there.
Why you
How
look
you
like me
doing?
for?
What do you mean? You look like me for?
What's your hair, Abe?
I just got out of fucking Sissica, rabbit.
Oh,
there's
cute.
no hair. Ooh.
How did you like it, Dave?
It was bullshit.
Now you're nice and smooth.
The jig is up.
Huh?
The jig is up.
No.
Why are you pulling your
What do you
gun?
mean?
We need to talk, Ailey.
Well, you know, I should probably leave this level squirrel. I mean, to be fair, she needed the attention of someone with a nice hat, and you weren't here, and
That's crazy.
California,
I just
I will
gotta-
kill Edgar. I will not stoop to kill
I just gotta
you
keep
either.
moving. Just gotta keep moving. It's all good, you know, no problems here. Good seeing Abe. Oh man, guys. I just got notified by my college in California that there's a career fair tomorrow. I only have to drive 24 hours to get there. I don't know why I'm still getting messages from my college. I don't go to college anymore. It's been a while.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hmm. Who the hell is this? Oh, hello. My name is California. What's yours, old timer?
Travis.
My name is Clayton Cass.
Oh, it's fine to hear. Are these deputies bothering you?
No, in fact, I want to join them.
Are you gonna join them? Oh, that's fantastic news. You gonna defend the West? Keeping it safe and pristine?
No,
No, it's wise. It's wise. It's dangerous around these parts.
who are you?
Oh, California.
The state.
That's right, in its entirety. Personified into one man.
advised California that this telegram station's closed as well.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. So what brings you here when it's closed?
Just conversing, really. You know, when we don't have the telegram, we have to do word of mouth. Isn't that right, Clayton?
Well, until they give me a telegram.
Yeah.
True, we do enjoy word of mouth. So what's the word, St. John?
Well, did we get anywhere with Finn?
We have a deal. He's to turn himself in 2 hours
Yeah.
Oh.
for a generous 15% reduction
Yeah.
in his time. And obviously, he knows if he violates the sanctity of the deal that we've made by committing any crime, all bets will be off, and he'll be charged with the full extent of the law if we catch him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm good now anyway. I'm a good man.
That's right.
Okay.
Well,
He's a
I
good
mean,
man.
and I'm not getting very long, so I don't really mind. But I just need, before I go away, I need to get some stuff done, and then I'll happily go to Sisika.
Okay. In California, you've, did I read correctly, robbed a bank a couple of days back?
No, that wouldn't be true.
He didn't do that.
I wish I did. That'd be a lot richer.
We're so poor.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
What happened then? I read something about a bank.
No, I mean, I had a bunch of dynamite with me. Does that imply that I robbed a bank because I had dynamite with me? I can tell you right now, I wish I robbed a bank a few days ago. Be a lot richer, huh?
Yeah.
Do you mind
We s-
waiting here? Is that okay? I'll go and just double check, make sure I'm speaking the truth here.
No, I mean, I'm telling you, you're speaking false.
He is wanted, St. John. I checked.
Oh,
Yeah.
For what?
how much is it? Yeah.
He's wanted for 100 days.
100 days?
That's a lot. 100 days is a lot.
Oh, well, what am I wanted for? Did you check what it was?
A bunch of crimes.
A bunch of crimes.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
What you been doing? Huh?
Well, I'm not aware of any crimes I've committed as of yet.
So disappointed in you.
I know. I guess I've been doing it subconsciously in my sleep.
I mean, you could always go to the office and have a look.
Sure.
All right, perfect. Let's go on down.
Oh, I thought he was going to go look.
No, you
Oh,
come
what?
with us then.
I mean, I'll be here.
No. You should come with us. We can all go down to the office.
Quite a ballerina here, California, dancing around the damn point.
Well, I think that's what they're waiting for. They're waiting
Tiptoeing,
to
you-
say something. I'm tiptoeing through some tulips right now. The tulips being these deputies.
Fuck it, we'll make it easier. California, Travis Hooper, you are under arrest.
Well, I prefer not to be.
Allow me to propose something to you, Travis. You put your things up on your horse, and could walk in with us peacefully. Otherwise, on account of the deal I've made with Finn here, I don't want to put him in a precarious predicament to violate the deal I've made with him.
Was it a good deal, Finn?
I don't give a fuck about nothing.
So you're telling us you don't care about your deal?
I mean, it is what it is, man. This universe, this life, the paths leading before me. There's so many of them, and I get so overwhelmed.
Probably all that opium, you fucking.
I don't smoke
Nope.
opium no more.
The hell was that about?
That's fun.
Do you know that man?
I have no idea who that is. Who is that?
His name's like Clayton or something. Anyways,
I think that man's wearing a fake beard.
so what you're saying, Titus, is
I was
you let me
saying,
go to my horse and you'll let
I
me
was
put
saying
like
we-
guns like this one away.
Okay, all right.
So you let me put these guns away? Come with
I'll
you
let
in
you
the
put
office.
listen. I'll let you put those guns up. You come to the office. You can serve your time. You won't go to Sisika if you do so peacefully.
What if
Hey,
I just say
stay
no?
safe.
Hey, fuck you,
And,
Max. I'm
uh,
gonna talk to you later, you son
you
of a bitch.
We'll be effectively securing your
I told the truth, McCleary.
transport to Sisika if
Told
you
you I still
do
got
get
anger
caught
in my
past this
bones,
point.
Max.
Alternatively,
I'll see you later, man.
in the same
Stay
breath that I was
safe.
saying with Finn here, assuming that his
Hasta
words to
luego,
me
like
are
they say
sincere,
in
in which he's
Spanish.
given me no reason yet, if he fulfills his end of the deal in 2 hours and turns himself in for the reduction. In order to avoid him breaking that deal, to not put him in that position, I'd allow you this one time to get on your horse and leave town. If you get seen again by other deputies,
They ain't,
they
even if I
chase
don't
him.
get this deal, I'm not going away for very
I
long.
can't stop them from doing that, but
Yeah, I don't
here being
even
right,
know the
right
crimes
now,
I've done for 100 days. So, to be fair, I'm fine with this. Sure.
Yeah. And you know what? Fuck it.
Okay.
wonderful. Alright. Oh, right this way. Go for it.
All right, take me away, St. John, for the various crimes I've committed.
Are you coming in now?
Sure, in the back of your horse.
You can walk with me.
Oh, it's too late. We're cuddled up now. Give him a good smell in the back of
You
your
can
head.
ride with me. Come on.
Ah, perfect.
Ugly ass jacket.
I ain't gonna put you in cuffs or nothing, as you're being reasonable with all this, and I appreciate it. Alright, Finn, if you could raise your hands, I'm just gonna have to search you before we go inside.
Times are hard.
Is that the name of the newspaper? Travis, likewise, I'll have to search
Oh,
before we
It's
go
actually-
in.
That'd be such a good name
Yeah,
for a
okay.
newspaper. The Hard Times.
I thought you were making a joke about that.
No, I wasn't at all. That was good.
You want to put your knife and cleaver up, and also your shovel?
Oh, they're
Put
fine.
your hands up, Finn.
All right, so you don't care if these are disposed of or anything?
Well, the shovel, I don't know why you need it. I'm not gonna. I swear I won't bonk you with it.
I don't know, Travis. You're a resourceful guy.
That cup of coffee you gotta watch out for.
All right, you keep that thing tucked away. Better not see it.
It's scalding coffee.
I didn't do nothing.
All right, inside, gentlemen.
All right, what crimes am I said to have committed?
Now we're about to find out. Oh, you guys want to say? Oh, yeah, the same cell works. That's fine.
This is the evil man cell.
That's right.
All right, allow me just a moment. So, you don't care if the knife and the cleaver get disposed of, or do you want them
No,
back?
they're $2.
Okay, I mean, you're gonna be serving your time here anyway, so you can get them back. It's fine.
That's fine. I'm just curious what my crimes are.
I will get your crimes up right now, Travis.
Sure.
Are you good, sir?
There's one we can actually discuss here. All right. Is that a situation where you left coffin?
Was that littering?
Oh yeah, that was.
Well,
that was
where did you get the
fucked up.
coffin from, Travis?
I got it from the church in Valentine.
That was fucked up.
You purchased it?
Oh, no, it was just in the church. There was no body in it.
We needed a
Okay,
coffin.
did you pay
our
for
friends.
it?
We needed a coffin.
Well, no, I did not pay for it. I just relocated it, moved it 5 feet. Moved
Okay.
it from one government building to a different one, because all buildings are government buildings.
Was that the coffin for the Bone Lord?
No. We got rid of that one a long time
So
ago.
where was the... Exactly where was the coffin located?
Inside the church
So-
in Valentine.
Inside the church.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know it wasn't yours.
Sure. I'm not
And
dead
you took
yet.
it away from the church.
You get me a thievery of a coffin? If I
Well,
wrong
I'll
the
tell you,
church?
that would be the only charge I would put on you. I wouldn't do you for grave robbing. No, 'cause you didn't dig it up.
That's true. That's true. Oh, there we are.
I think God
family's
wants
here,
people to
St.
have
John.
coffins.
Hey, if you borrowed a coffin
Hello,
from the
everyone.
church, you think they'd be upset about it?
Part of what?
If a coffin, right? If you went to a church and you took a coffin from it to give it to a higher purpose, you think the church would be upset?
Wasn't for a higher purpose, though, was it? California.
Of course it was. It was a donation to your department.
I'm just gonna go pop a tip in, but let me whisper this.
You left it for the department because they might need it.
Oh, I heard the department was in need. I heard 10 deputies died.
But you, I remember you did say to me in Sizuka that once you're out, this war would continue. So is this because the 10 deputies have already passed?
Well,
Or is this
I'd assume
because you
so.
expect more to die?
Well, it depends. It depends. If they aren't dead yet, they wouldn't need coffins. Usually you need a coffin after you die, not before, unless you're being preemptive.
Or you're a vampire.
Oh, you're a vampire.
But you're in the cells now, so I'd rather you speak plainly. Is this a coffin? This determines the charge, right? We go for 35 at a grave robbing, go to petty theft and 20, we go to credible threats. Which one was it?
Yeah, it was the least amount of time.
What? What's that? Are you Decker?
See, the thing is with you, Travis, I can always, when you say
Look at that
something, it's
shiny
always
badge.
true. And I can respect that. Say something, it always means it. Now,
Well, I can tell you,
dancing around all this, so
preferably-
which one was it?
it would be for Jace. I do regret shooting him.
Yeah, that was sad. He was a nice man.
He was a nice man.
Nothing.
Wrong deputy died.
Did you know that that lady that came, that was Jace's sister
Oh.
from that bank job, the Christmas lady?
Paperwork for.
Oh, that's even more devastating.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna-
crazy, right?
We're going to give us such bad news next time we see her.
So does petty theft sound good to you?
Sure. What are my other crimes I'm facing? Because that's the only crime I'm aware of that I've really committed.
Okay. The other one, you've got
Hello.
a kidnapping charge.
Who'd I
No, was just
kidnap?
saying, I was just waving. Hello.
Hello.
He was with Ramiro, Judith,
Who's Judith?
that woman you was with the other day.
Woman. That was weird.
Judith.
Remember when you pulled out the dynamite in front of me and Zoe?
That lady? That's not Judith.
What's her name?
Oh, fucking what her name is. Who's that really quiet woman? The thieves and thieves. The one that Barton really likes. Never mind. I don't know. I forgot her name already.
Yeah, don't know.
Wasn't
Right.
Judith though?
Well,
That's what she said her name was.
Oh. Oh, okay, well. She might have been Josh. And who'd we kidnap? Was it her? Because she was with us willingly.
took
I
someone. No, it's not her. You took
No.
someone from the outside of road.
think. Outside of Rhodes. I
Yeah,
don't
you
even-
gave your name Travis, California.
You're being
I gave my name as Travis, California.
Travis, California.
This is what it says. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This is an imposter right here, man.
So we took them out of Rhodes. Where did we take them? But whom might I have taken?
I'm going to dig into another charge because I believe they might be related here.
Okay.
You went to a bank in Valentine.
We did go to a bank in Valentine, and then we saw it would already been robbed, and so we didn't rob it.
Okay, so you have got an attempted bank robbery. Did you have someone in there
Nope.
held hostage?
We literally walked in, saw that the gate was open, and then we just left. So we didn't even attempt to rob it. We just walked in, saw it was robbed, and went down.
See you later, Zoe.
Congratulations, Imparty.
Congratulations. Is Zoe pregnant?
What?
God,
You
no.
fill her with child? You fill that
Oh.
womb like a spider's egg? Saint God?
Stop.
Why
Oh,
Stop.
are you
brother.
congratulating
Stop.
him for that?
That is
Right,
the
listen,
worst
double
way
time
to
for him now.
describe it. That is
Double
the
time for him
worst
now.
way to describe it.
Oh,
I
no,
hate
no,
that.
no.
Send
I
him away
really
forever.
hate that.
No.
Death penalty.
You hear that?
Sarah's spiking.
That should be a news article.
Spider's eggs. Oh my god.
I really do hate that.
Awful.
I missed it. What
awful,
was
man.
it?
What?
I said
How
he
did you
filled,
describe it, Travis?
Yeah, let's hear.
he filled that womb like a spider's egg.
Ugh.
Ew. What the fuck?
I really hate it.
I heard it once. I had to repeat it. Now you curse with it.
You killed Finn.
He vomited and then collapsed in his own vomit.
Yeah.
He's dead now.
Just have to get it out of the system.
Was this kidnapping outside of Rhodes linked to this attempted bank robberies?
I don't think so. Because we didn't take anybody. So
It does say you realise it's already been ransacked. And was you with the same two people me and Zoe saw you with?
yeah, sure. We walked in there and we literally walked through an already open gate and saw that you didn't lock it up. Probably left it nasty. Didn't lock nothing up. The vault was open. So, I mean, trespassing, sure. Attempted bank robbery, hardly.
Well, we can let's establish the intent.
No, the intent was to lock in for nefarious purposes, or maybe make a
Fuck
withdrawal.
off. What was the intent?
The intent was to go into the bank to see if it could be robbed, and alas, it couldn't, because it had been already robbed. So no attempt was made or necessary.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about this charge if
Sure.
you talk about this kidnapping.
Who'd I kidnap?
What? You telling me you can't remember taking someone with the same two people here? This day was a busy one.
Well, I'd assume so. I mean, did this person say that we kidnapped them, or did someone say that we kidnapped them?
Let me read through it here.
'Cause we never
Converse
even
with
made it
each
to
other for a minute.
Rhodes. So I'm very confused at the Rhodes part.
So it describes Ramiro very well.
Okay.
Yourself very well, woman, and it's the same day. So I'm gonna just assume that it's the same woman.
All right. And it says we
You
kidnapped the man.
approach someone. You approach someone and ask them if he needed a ride.
Okay.
Let me read through it again a little bit more. It's quite extensive, actually. A lot of detail, which I'm happy about.
So we approached someone and we asked if they could get a ride. I do remember asking someone if they needed a ride because they're walking on the side of the road.
Ramiro, was he pissed off? You know, maybe because
he's
maybe
Ramiro,
was he
he's always
heading
pissed
from?
off.
He is always pissed off. But was you heading from Valentine to Rhodes? He's pissed off because of the bank. This person might have said something, and Ramiro's aimed a gun at this person.
No, he aimed a gun at me.
And you took this person to Thieves Landing.
What? We took him to Thieves Landing. Okay.
This is a fantasy, man.
What are we doing?
This
Thieves
is
Landing.
what it says.
All right.
It seems to be mainly Ramiro, but you was joined along with them, so you know what you're doing. Ramiro repeatedly struck man in the leg with his pistol to get him to stop.
He struck him in the leg with his pistol? Like in a sexual way, or like a... Was it like a romance thing? Like, ooh, feel my gun on your thigh.
Travis.
Is this like erotic? What is this report?
Was this you? Because this is quite extensive. This isn't just a bullshit report.
Let me check my thighs. No, it was
You've not
me.
got the assault. But whilst you was riding around, did Ramiro take someone and you just kind of followed along? It's his business.
Well, I'm not really a follower of St. John. I don't know if you know this.
Well, I know that. Yeah. But it seems Ramiro had the issue with the person. You know, we don't leave a man behind.
So we ran to a fella outside of Valentine who needed a ride, right, to Blackwater.
I never mentioned Blackwater.
Well, that's well, we brought the man. We brought him to Blackwater. We never went to Thieves Landing.
Oh, so you did take someone?
No, we gave him
Gave
a
him a
ride.
ride.
Yeah, he said he was walking or near a road. Well, not no roads, near Valentine. And we said, hey, do you need a ride? And he said, I don't know. And then we said, come on. And then I said,
Right.
Ramiro, he doesn't need a ride. He doesn't need a Ramiro. He doesn't need a ride. And then Ramiro pointed a gun at me, and I'm not going to press charges on that. He said, we need to give him a fucking ride. And I said, fine, we'll take this little fucking loser. And so he sat on the back of my horse, and we rode to Blackwater, and I dropped him off in the medical station. Said, there you are, fella.
Okay, but he didn't want the ride.
No, he did. He said thank you when we dropped him off. I just think he didn't want to inconvenience us.
But he ended out on the back of your horse via Ramiro aiming a gun at him.
No, not at him. No.
Hmm.
Yeah, trust me, this man was in no danger whatsoever. He was a kind, innocent soul. He was a little toy maker, he said.
Well, he was hurt.
Hurt?
Yeah, the
Oh.
person was hurt.
You saw I hit a rock, and we fell off the horse.
You're bullshitting me.
Nope.
You're bullshitting me.
Nope. We hit a rock, fell off the horse.
I'm going to go over there to the corner. All right. And I'm going to read through this a little bit more. And by the time I get back, you're going to accept what happened because that did happen. Everything in this report, and you're bullshitting me. He got hurt by Ramiro. He
His
didn't want to get
feelings?
on the back of your horse.
His feelings get hurt. It just seems a little strange for a man to be. You said his thighs were hurt or his legs were hurt?
I'm going to go the corner because I don't believe you, Travis.
Okay.
You've really let me down today.
Hey, Titus, if I give you a ride, will you hurt my thighs with your gun?
No, absolutely not.
Just asking for a friend.
Yeah, you having a good time over there, Finn?
Yeah.
Damn, he's having a great time.
Woo!
Well, St. John is sorting out your charges. All right, you've got a couple options here. When I mean a couple, I mean you only have two because that's what a couple means, right?
Well, that's what a couple means, yeah.
You could serve your time here in the cells. Some
Sure.
deputies will stay behind. They'll make you do some sweeping. Maybe do some chores around town and the like. Or you can come with us as we take Finn to Saint Denis to take him to Sisiga. More than likely, by the time you reach Saint Denis, you would have served your time.
Oh, all right, sure.
You could be released around then. So those are your options.
How long's Finn going away for?
We need to talk over. I don't even know why they're arresting me.
I'm gonna up the deal from 15% to 20. So I'm gonna give him close to 300 days off. So he's gonna be going away for a bit under 400 days from 700.
What'd you do, you rascally man?
Tell me what I did. Tell me
Okay,
what this is
so your charges go back to February of this month, or not this month. It's fucking February.
I missed the February this month.
It goes back to let's see. You got a shootout charge, petty theft charge back in February, the 17th of February, where you ransacked the strawberry taxidermist for acid in order to clean the bones off of your recently departed friend.
Is that a
and
bad?
to
Now
make
tell me,
a
if that's a
reliquary
crime,
out of him.
if that's a crime, then I guess I'm fucking guilty. If I want,
Listen, it's the shootout that's the crime.
Well, to be
It's-
fair, the deputies just shoot at us first.
yeah, they wanted to kill us, man.
You ransacked the taxidermy. Why didn't
We
you
didn't
just go in like
ransack
normal?
it.
Why don't you just go in like normal people and say, hey, we have a very odd request, and then go
Scared
from
of the
there.
old lady that lives in there.
Yeah, she's scary.
So you
I don't
have,
even think I got ransacked. Yeah.
Did it, man.
You
Okay.
have the kidnapping of a ranger
So I believe
no,
everything you're
I
saying,
would-
right?
I love Rangers.
Okay.
And his attempted
But I believe
execution on the
Ramiro
Strawberry
would
Gallows.
have
Okay, yeah.
made
Yeah.
this person feel alarmed,
Uncomfortable?
harassed, and distressed. Yes.
Okay. I believe Ramiro could have made him feel
You have
uncomfortable. That's
the-
very believable.
What is being recognized as the
Now, do I think you kidnapped them? I
Well,
think you'd have been told
Yeah,
me.
I did do that, man.
Well, trust me, I would
did
have
do
told you if
that.
I kidnapped them. Or to be honest, if I kidnapped them, I would have hostaged them. You would have gotten. You would have had to come out and get them from me.
Yeah, yeah.
However, I do
that was
believe
the
a
last
crime
crime
took
I've
place
ever done in
here.
my life.
Okay, what's the crime? Is it harassment?
Okay.
Well, I believe you know that the
Guilty
person
of
probably didn't want to
all
get on the back of
the
your horse, right?
I mean, he might have been convinced by Ramiro pointing a gun at me.
Yeah. Now I could do aiding and abetting,
Yes.
but it's the same days and more of a fine.
It's such a shame that Zhao died.
Aiding
boat
and
to
abetting is
Guamo.
worse than kidnap?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What a world we live in.
Oh no, because he died on the way, man.
I believe a crime took place here, and I don't feel comfortable
He died. He
taking
had
it
a heart-
off.
Did you see how
What's
fat he
worse?
was?
Is it assault or is it
Very fat. Very fat.
assault or kidnapping? You just say I assaulted him with my horse crash when we went to the destination that he chose.
I think that you might not necessarily have been the one to initiate and put him under duress. He was kidnapped by Ramiro because he was on your horse and you was an accomplice to it. You would jointly be given the charge.
Oh, well, okay. I've never kidnapped a person to a destination that they chose before. It just seems counterintuitive.
Well, there's a lot. You know, if there's a report and it's a bullshit, no information. Listen, I would give you it.
All right,
I'll take your word, but this is very descriptive.
They kidnapped me.
Extremely.
They took me from the road where I was walking, and they brought me to my destination.
Look me in the eye.
Yeah, sure.
Knowing the whole situation, Ramiro and what he said to the man, put him under duress, put yourself in his shoes. Maybe it wasn't you that initiated it, but you was joint and you was with them. He was on your horse. Would you accept kidnapping charge?
At this point, I think it's funny enough. I'll take it for the funny bit.
Okay. All right. I'll half it, and I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Sure. The kidnapping.
All right, so
to the
you'll keep the
destination.
charge, but I'll take 10 days off for it.
The crimes I commit for the nicety of a man not having to walk from Valentine to Blackwater.
Maybe if we've, you know what? When I bring, if we bring Ramiro in,
All right,
and
yeah.
he gives the same kind of story, and I believe him, I'll even compensate you on half of the fine.
Sure, sounds good to me.
All right?
I think
If you're not
Ramiro's-
wanted at the time.
When Ramiro talks to you, he's probably going to be like, fuck you. I'm not going to tell you anything.
It will do.
Yeah, it's probably
Probably will do. I'll never never you. But if you're not wanted, and he, I believe his story as well, and it turns out to be like this, then yeah, I'll compensate half of the fine.
Sure.
Okay. The other one I've down to petty theft from grave robbing, and now we talk about the bank.
All right.
Did you go? Was the gate open
Yes.
so you could walk straight in? It was just wide open.
Yeah, we just walked right in. And then the vault was wide open. Papers were on the floor. She was all fucked up. And I was very disappointed. Knowing, And then we left.
And you did not have a hostage.
Not that I was aware of.
You didn't bring this same person over there.
No.
You know, and bring them into the bank. Nothing happened. You know, they weren't in cuffs or anything like that. Were they inside the bank with you?
No. The person we quote unquote kidnapped, we found afterwards on the way back to Thieves Landing. And we dropped him off in Blackwater along the way and then just fucked right off home.
It says here you did have a hostage.
Oh.
Upon busting up inside their hostage, name not, they discovered that it had already been ransacked.
Was Judith a hostage? Because she was with us. Judith being the name she gave you.
Okay. You didn't have one?
I mean, not that I know of.
Okay. I'll take the hostage off. You keep an attempted bank robbery because you were going in there to fucking rob it.
Oh, allegedly. To be honest, I could have been a concerned citizen. I mean, walked in there to see the doors are creaky. I mean, we're concerned of the well-being.
Okay, well, don't bullshit, mate.
I mean, what if I
Okay,
wanted to
and you've
deposit
got one
some goods or
kidnapping
bonds
charge.
in that bank? I was just making sure my assets were safe. What if someone was in duress?
Well, they weren't under duress, were they?
Well, obviously they were, considering the bars and the bank had been blown to smithereens.
If you were so stressed about it, why didn't you go, oh shit, the gates are open? Why didn't go and inform us?
Because I'm a notorious criminal and you'd never believe me.
I would have believed you.
Oh my God. If only I knew the information I know now. Hindsight, damn.
65 days is what, isn't it?
Sure.
All right. One attempted bank robbery, one kidnapping, and one petty theft.
Hideous amount of crimes.
I'm not going to say you're happy because no one ever is, but are you content?
Sure.
All right.
Get to hang out with my adversaries for a long period of time.
His charges are all gone over. Nice.
All right, you ready to charge him?
Are you wanting to stay here, Travis?
Oh, sure. Just, go on the wagon and get transported around either way.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Okay.
he can come with us in the wagon as we take Finn, and probably by the time we reach Saint Denis, his time will probably be up.
All right. I've never had this happen, so am I just assigned to no cell?
I mean, you could assign him to the one here in Armadillo, and when we get to Saint Denis, we could just process his paperwork and unjail him. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, perfect. I'll get that done now for you. I'll get your paperwork over in a second, Travis.
Hey, you should have assigned me to Coulter. It'd be funny.
Jimmy Rabbit Grace. I met that guy.
Hmm. Hello, new deputy. I don't know the name of.
I'm Deputy Max. Who are you?
Oh, Deputy Max. I forgot your name. Yeah.
Give St. John a
I,
second.
I like your
Thanks.
mustache.
Thanks.
Huh?
Give
Giving
St.
you
John a moment.
25 days time served, $235 fine, Travis. All right.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
You have a really big hat back there. Oh, he's gone.
Devastating.
All right. If you gentlemen are ready to go,
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
we'll get you cuffed up and on the wagon. In fact, dude, face away and put your hands through the bars. Here, Finn.
Ah!
If you
I
wanna
did. I grabbed him there, so.
put some on California.
Turn around then, sir.
Sure, sure, sure. My natural state.
All right, out we go to the wagon.
Now you get moving, Finn. Let's feel some shirtless convict.
Yeah.
The bad man.
Sticky, I need to go.
The Beast of Thieves Landing is what they call me.
That's right.
The Beast of Thieves Landing, huh?
The devil of the West. The Night Slasher.
Is that right, guys?
I don't want, actually, no, I don't want that one.
The night
I would
slasher.
That sounds creepy. I don't
It
like
does
that.
sound creepy. I don't think ladies would like to talk to you.
Yeah, I don't want, yeah.
I need to grab something to eat. You think
Look at that
Absolutely,
goat.
yeah, we'll be okay.
Is
Yeah,
that
we'll be
goat?
good.
Over by the schoolhouse. It's a fat goat.
All right, guys.
Alright, off
you
we
stay
go.
safe.
Are you staying there?
Yeah. I'm gonna get something to eat.
All right. You stay safe.
See you later, guys.
I don't know if you heard about that, Finn, but we kidnapped a man from the road where he was walking to the place where he wanted to be.
What a scumbag. What a motherfucker.
These people, they took me to where I wanted to go.
They picked me up and took me exactly where I needed to be.
I've also got attempted bank robbery for entering a bank. The world we live in.
Going away forever.
Yeah, you're gonna be screwed.
Hey, it's not gonna be forever, and I shaved it down to a year. You know, before you were getting 2 years and some change, now you're getting just a year.
You're gonna come out a wiser man.
I'm gonna come out massive again. Gonna get back on my training regime. 50 potatoes a day.
Sissica already? No, we're not going to Sissica. We don't have enough
And then you
crabs
gotta
to
go and you gotta lift
To be
the big
fair, we
rocks.
haven't really done anything wrong. The deputies have got a lot of like silly reports on things that we've done. Like we kidnapped somebody to a place where they wanted to be. See, yeah,
So what have you
see
been
it.
up to, Travis? I read about all this
Criminal
breakout
activities.
this, robbery that.
attempted to rob a bank by walking into it, and then I kidnapped a man to the destination where he wanted to go.
Hey, you know, you're
The real bad
you
stuff, you
you're-
know.
You're teetering on the line of criminal bastardry, I'd say.
That's right.
Finn told me that Zhao's dead. Is that true?
That's right. He's obviously dead in some foreign, far-off country. Maybe Guatemala, maybe Honduras. He died of malaria in Africa.
Yeesh.
He got the yellow fever over in Europe.
Yeah.
He got hit with that
The dengue.
Austria-Hungary, what is it called? The Hungarian flu or something?
Not the Hungarian flesh-eating bacteria.
That's right. He got covered in Prussian pustules.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Seth Kelly's up there. Is Seth Kelly with the bolt
No,
action?
no, it's fine.
Oh.
No. The ranch is. I mean, look at the state of this place. It's been burnt down. It's been blown up over there. It's
It's
in a state of
horrible, yeah.
disrepair. It's been fucked up. Like they had
Yeah,
a
last
fucking
time I
Those
seen-
flags always been there. Those flags are new, aren't they?
Oh, look at the
Yeah,
sheep
pretty
pen
new, yeah.
is burnt down. The main house over there is blown up.
You know,
There's
the
some
last
blood
time,
coming out of the forge.
last time I saw Seth Kelly, he was chasing down a band of people trying to rob this land here, right? And he was shooting them down with his pistol. And after he shot one, he would yell again, and then start shooting them the next one, and then he would yell again, and then keep shooting them. It was horrible.
Yeah, that does sound like Seth Kelly.
Psychopath.
Yeah.
I think the last time I saw him, he was getting eaten by a cougar or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like a Black Panther pounced on him.
Bless him. Bless his heart.
Maybe like a Wolverine.
Oh God.
But it's fine. I heard he was armed and dangerous.
Is this all during the winter?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The funny thing about that is, he was genuinely the bad guy in that story.
That's true. That's true.
That man was a monster.
He's a bit crazy. But he's cooling off on ice for 20 years, being used by the Prussians.
You never got your resolution though.
No, unfortunate.
Yeah, it seems a lot of people have not gotten their resolution. But if there's any consolation, the ranch is all sorts of fucked up.
Yep. I consider that a long-term victory. Yes. Chalk it up on the board, walking away.
And that one line you got off on Cucamonga was that was probably the best thing you've ever said when he was playing cards.
It was so good, I forgot what it was.
That's probably probably something like, you bust.
Yeah.
That's a good line.
Can we get some more context?
looks like there's a joker in the pack, and there usually is.
That's the line. That's what it was.
That is so far from bust.
Yep, there's a joker in the back.
So I don't want to hear about you and Cucamonga busting on the table.
Right.
I mean,
Sounds
that's one way
outlandish.
to. Now that's a resolution.
I remember the days when I used to chase them two across the fucking plains to Rig Station to all over the fucking place.
All the simple days where I only had one attempted deputy murder. And that was just me trying to give him back to you. Because I tossed him down a cliff.
Titus, you got. Was it an arm or a leg?
In relation to what?
I can't remember. I remember hearing that you lost a limb.
I lost an eye.
An eye. That was it. An eye.
Richard Kennedy attempted to
Yeah,
assassinate me.
yeah.
Richard Kennedy. Is it Roger?
Roger Kennedy. One of them.
Was
One
it
of them.
Richard? I've never met Richard Kennedy.
Oh, it was Richard Kennedy is Slick Rick. That's his
Yeah,
government
yeah.
name.
Robert Kennedy is someone else.
Oh, okay.
Roger Kennedy is hey guys, I'm Roger Kennedy.
That is Roger Kennedy.
That's very accurate. Very, very accurate.
Come on, mate.
That's really
What the
good.
hell?
Miss those boys.
Where are they?
They're keeping Zhao safe in whatever exotic land he might have died at.
Oh, good.
Definitely not anywhere close by.
Yeah, I heard you were waging some kind of war. I didn't read too much into it though. I figured, everybody else got it handled.
Yep. Obviously they had it handled.
But yes, alas, Slick Rick tried to assassinate me, but he failed.
Good, because I still need to get that gun. And destroy it.
In your dreams, Travis.
I'm gonna bring it to the fires of Mount Sean. Toss it in.
That gun is the one cattleman, the last cattleman from that generational line of cattlemen's produced in Armadillo for the defenders of Armadillo. Panda Task Force spearheaded by one Tom Hooper, circa 1902.
Dear God.
No outlaw could have bested the defenders in their prime. That's a fact, objective fact.
Those days are over.
Yeah. Sadly so. But you know what? Armadillo is gonna have a new sheriff, and they'll have their own defenders of Armadillo.
Really?
Yeah, hopefully.
Could I be sheriff of Thieves Landing?
If you let us build a sheriff's office there, I'll definitely put in a good word for you.
We've already got one.
Cool. Yeah, we were selling everything.
It's the boat at the back. It's the world's first mobile sheriff's office.
That's right. I think John spent some time in there.
Ask him about the stinkhole.
The stinkhole?
Yeah, or AKA the hole of degradation.
The hole of degradation.
AKA the human soup. That sounds really bad. We probably should stop calling it the human
The
soup.
human soup?
It makes it sound like we're cannibals.
Let's not talk about why it's called that. Not get into detail.
Is this like
because
another
it's
Satirak
soup for
thing?
humans to eat.
That's right. Filled with delicious vegetables.
I don't like that. Listen, we have on one hand the Los Animales talking about eating each other, and now we have you guys talking about human soup.
I wouldn't put it past the Los Animales, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
Especially that Willy. Alright
Oh.
then, mate. I'm gonna take a fucking
tell you
bite out
what.
of you now.
We're gonna go here and we're gonna shoot you. And he does. He shoots you.
Yeah, he does.
I never got to save Abe from those guys, man.
I saw him today.
I want
Allegedly.
Abe. I want Abe for us, man. We need to headhunt that guy.
Yeah, I arrested Abe and Joaquin about 400 days ago.
He's got a good heart, man. He's got a good heart.
Did you know that he's soon to be married, Abe?
Yeah, I heard he's engaged to a unlucky lady.
Yeah, he's soon to be married to Ailey.
Oh, is he
that
marrying
was a
Ailey? Oh,
surprise.
that's
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, eyelid, yeah.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I've got to get a nice little suit for the wedding.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
Why?
Cause she told me earlier she hates his name. And he's stupid.
What, she hates McLeary?
Yeah, she hates McLaren and says he's stupid.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's how they flirt.
I mean, Ailey McLeary, that sounds like a real name. That sounds like that shit.
It's a Scottish first name with the Irish last name. It's cursed.
It's just Gaelic all around.
See, Max, that's how the outlaws flirt. You know, they tell each other they wanna like throw each other off a cliff. And they sit there and they go hee hee hee.
Well,
That's
like-
why I picked the surname
well, like-
Moonstrider.
I told Abe that she talked shit about him, and now Abe wants to kill me, so I'm very confused right now.
Yeah, but they're probably like behind closed doors. You're like,
Oh, yeah.
you're so sweet.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
most
I want
likely.
to kill Max
Exactly.
for you. I want to use his blood as lubricant. Oh.
Exactly. You see? Exactly. This the outlaws are. Well, the Los Animales, I'll say. I won't say all of you are like that, but they're freaks.
They are freaks,
Well, they-
yeah.
Well, they tried yesterday, Titus, and they ran.
You know they did.
You know, I think that's the only gang in the crossing I wouldn't fight. Is Los Animales.
Yeah, I
Why?
think I'm with you on that one.
Oh, I just never
What do you mean?
disagreed with them.
Oh. But if would you if you eventually did?
Well, I mean, if we had like a big disagreement and the principle was behind it, sure.
Oh, okay.
But I feel like it's one of those things where it's just like, whenever I see them, I just go, "Hey, fellas," and they go, "Hey." That's it. You know?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
good with us. They like us.
They were my first allies, I think, ever.
That's good. I
Yeah,
suppose.
mainly Abe, and then Johnny Waggy. I don't think I could see myself pulling a gun on Johnny Waggy or Abe.
Oh, I can. Johnny Waggy's the
No,
one.
I
that
know you
would,
could. Yeah, for sure.
I would
yeah.
murder the hell out of that guy if I got the chance. Sorry, that I
Oh
didn't
my.
mean allegedly.
Well, no, I mean it's, I won't charge you for conspiracy. You know, a lot of people could relate to that feeling, considering his tendency to abandon people.
He just sort of. I just don't think he thinks before he does things. Man of
I
impulse.
Well, yeah,
I-
that's what
I don't
annoys
blame
me
him.
about him. He's not very smart, and I don't like stupid people.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, I mean, I don't mind stupid people, but when they're stupid and they really think that they're right, that's the problem.
I can relate to that. That does
Self-righteous.
annoy me as well.
Exactly, self-righteous. Give a man a gun, and suddenly he knows everything. Bless little Lottie.
I mean, to be honest, it's sort of a mercy killing. He was in pain, but
No, don't say that. I could have saved her. I could have saved her.
oh, all right. I mean, maybe.
I could have
pretty
saved her.
fucked
I would
up.
have taken her into my nice little opium den. I would have given her loads of laudanum and hot baths and fed her.
Oh,
Drugs and a hot bath.
hell yeah! That sounds like a good afternoon to me.
Yeah, that does sound like a good time.
She was just sad. She wasn't really sick. She was just sad and heartbroken.
She had a bunch of holes in her lungs.
Yeah.
What was she heartbroken about? Did she have like a bad breakup or something?
Yeah, sort of.
I mean, yeah, you could say that.
Yeesh. We're about halfway there, gentlemen. Not too much further from here. smell that air? That's that sweet Lemoyne air.
Oh. Oh, I hope I get to see lovely Von Kleist.
Is
Yeah,
she off on
maybe.
vacation? She was on vacation last time I checked.
I haven't seen Von Kleist in a hot minute.
No. Yeah, I heard Mary Kirkdale was such a cunt. She got Von Class to take a break.
The only guard I see now is Mary. She's the only
Yeah,
one.
because she's a huge cunt.
You know.
Like a
Von
soggy piece of
Kleist.
toast, a worthless individual.
Oh, Von
I think
Kleist,
God looks down at Mary and spits.
He's a hard worker, and everybody deserves to take much earned breaks.
Yep,
They're working really hard.
One day, the sun will shine and Von Class will return again to properly discipline the inmates of Sisika.
I know, maybe today's that day. We'll see.
I've heard that there's only crazy ones left now.
Yeah. Like Mary Kirkdale. The homunculus.
A real homunculus?
That's right. You know, like when babies realize they can't take care of their young, so they stomp it to death with their feet?
Right, yeah.
That's
That's
what
a
Mary
thing?
Kirkdale's mom did with her. She seeped out of her mother's womb like a slug.
Oh my
And
god.
her mother woke up and went, "Ah, what is that?" And just started
Oh my
fucking
God.
kicking it, you know? And that explains how Mary Kirkdale became around today.
I hate that imagery. First, the spider egg, now a slip out of the mother like a
He's
slug.
got such a way with words, hasn't he?
You
He's got
really
such a way with
are.
words.
You're the outlaw poet is where you should be.
Well,
The
thank you,
bard.
thank you.
Such a well-articulated man.
That's why she shaves everyone that goes to Sisika. She eats the hair.
Oh,
She shoves it into a fat gullet and goes. You ever seen like an owl pellet?
Yeah.
Where like they like vomit up the shit and just filled with bones and hair. That's what Kirkdale does.
can you just imagine even eating hair to begin with? Imagine chewing hair.
She does.
Tries
You
to
just watch
swallow.
her. It's like a cow eating cud.
Ugh.
Well, I'm actually not going to
Beautiful town of
Sisika.
Rhodes, home sweet home. This town has stood for over a millennia. Look how beautiful it is.
Wow. For a million years, Rhodes been here.
Yeah, this is my town. I'm stationed here.
And for a million more, we'll continue to prosper and thrive.
Yeah.
I think
For
this
a
is
million
my least
years.
visited town, probably, Rhodes.
For a million years, people have come here and tried to open up the gun store and the parlor house, and then
Parlor.
they realize it's just not that great. And they leave. For a million years, they'll continue to do so.
And there'll be a million more people trying to do the same thing.
Same
place
thing,
is stuck
over
in
and over.
time. I think each
kinda
time I've
like-
gone into the saloon there's been a different group of people running it.
It's
And then
very
they all
akin
leave.
to like people going into Thieves Landing and wanting to run the place. Or like Fort Mercer.
It's usually like one or two like titular people have to be there, otherwise no one else goes there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like going to Saint Denis when the Chenzos ain't around. So peaceful.
All 100 DiCenzos.
All 97. You gotta collect them all. Sorry, there's only 10 DiCenzos, and then the 87 adjacent ones.
Various other families.
That's right. The margaritas, the mozzarellas, the
God, I hate this
Martinellis.
fucking place, man. I hate Saint Denis.
Mention of mozzarella has made me hungry.
Oh, I wish I
Let
could
me
get
some
mozzarella.
mozzarella.
A little caprese salad.
We stopped by the Bastille.
When we on Jalia, we'll take a walk down to the Bastille.
Oh, no.
I'll get us all some mozzarella.
I want an antipasto.
Unfortunately, Finn will not be able to partake.
So I'm looking forward to my potatoes.
But
You're
when
gonna
you
have to
come
get
out,
baby
you can have it.
Barnett by Kirk now. She's gonna regurgitate your hair back into your mouth.
You know what? I'd let her. I'd try to freak her out. I'd out freak her. I reckon I could.
I don't think you could. I think she just started screaming at you.
I'd scream back.
All she'd do would, and then eventually she'd give up and then walk away and then go to bed.
Evil beast sound.
Yep. That's what she does
Final
when she sees
stretch.
me. She starts
That-
screaming.
That was Street Gibson, right?
Who?
In Armadillo, by the way.
No. No way.
Well, who was Street?
No.
He was Street
that's
Gibson's like
crazy.
really young.
He's a really young little man. Yeah.
I think that was.
That was
Alright,
Clayton.
yeah.
That was Clayton Cash. He
Oh,
said he
And
wants
he had
to
a
be
big
deputy.
beard, so it couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
He told
played
me he's an,
cash.
he told me he's an aspiring deputy.
He just knew a lot about me, and I've never met him before. I thought that was really
Oh.
weird.
Maybe some
you
kind
know.
of detective.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, he knew something. Yeah. I mean, that's a good pickup for your apartment there. A man who knows things.
That's
Oh,
true.
you know, if
he
you're
took
rolling
one
with-
look at me and knew that I'm an ex-opium addict.
Oh,
Well, to be fair, I feel like a lot of people could look at you on the Zoom there.
Yeah.
you know, if you're rolling with California, you know, you're gonna have a lot of eyes on you.
Yeah. Lucky them.
At least 3.
Yeah,
I added the odd
strolling
number
town.
of titles.
Thank you. I appreciate the consideration there. But all these horses, be a shame if there were some people here that were gonna spring you from our custody.
Oh.
I'd be really
Oh,
mad
really?
if they tried to.
That'd be really funny.
I mean, you could always decline and they leave.
Hello.
Howdy, folks. Hello. Good to see you. How you doing?
Oh, how you doing? It's a lot of people. Good God.
Yeah, someone the Italian neighbors watch.
The numbers you were talking about earlier are
Yep, I told you.
fairly accurate. I left their horse here.
That's my horse.
What's your
Oh,
horse
there
doing
you
here?
go.
Get out of the way.
I don't know what he's doing here.
I don't say seated. I'm gonna bring the wagon forward, Finn.
All right, Travis. See you later, mate.
See you in a year.
See you
Telegram
in
me
a
in a year. I'll come and pick you up.
Go and get a boat for him and get him on the boat. I'll be there in a moment. I'm just gonna do Travis's paperwork here.
Let's go, Finn.
I've never. Wait, hang on. Before we go, I've never
Yes.
seen this before.
Alright, come here, Travis.
Wait, yeah.
It's for weight in the barrel. That's very good, man. That's a good.
Let me
precaution.
get these off of you.
Oof.
All right. And
No, well, thank you, thank
you
you.
are good to go.
Yeah, pleasure serving my time, I guess.
Thank you for your compliance and amicableness.
I try to be compliant at least. Oh God, I hope they take care of Finn. Oof. Howdy,
Look.
folks.
You was just in cuffs, right?
I was, yeah.
Oh goddamn.
They got scared of sending me to jail and they released me.
Hey, listen, kid. I'm just gonna ask you straight up, all right?
Sure.
I'm sure you're familiar with Cook and Barton and all
Yep.
them, right? Obviously. I gotta ask, are you gonna be a part of this unified West shit? Or
What's the unified West shit?
apparently 5-6 groups are all gonna be working out of Fort Mercer, all trying to defeat the East.
No, I think you
Or defeat the DeGenzos. It's one or the other.
you want to hear the actual truth, or
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Uh,
that's what I'm hearing, right, from out east.
you got one lady named Eiley, right? She's
Yeah.
running out of Fort Mercer, and she's trying to keep business out west. So she's willing to sell to the east, just not buy from the east.
But what about the war shit?
What war shit?
Well, all these people fighting the same war against the East.
I don't know nothing about that.
Right. Well, I'll tell you right now, Barton, Ailey, Lesson and Males, we have a piece of paper of apparently all the people at Fort Mercer, but apparently, well, I'm not apparently, I've talked to these people, they're all willing to, like, gun and fight for each other for the same purpose of defeating the East.
Well, Thieves Landing is no part of it. Take that.
Well, I spoke to Barton, and he
Oh.
said he's a part of it.
Is he part of Thieves Landing still?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, I mean, last time I heard he was running some things out west, farther on. But
Right,
so
okay.
far, out of Thieves Landing, all I'm aware of is I heard the barbarians left Thieves Landing, and so far it's just me, the king
Right,
of
well,
thieves.
Cook and Barton are out there, so, and they are saying that they're gonna do this shit. So, well, I don't. I'm not. I'm just asking you because
Yeah,
I thought you was all part of thieves, but I guess shit's changing.
yeah, it's moving around a little bit. I think they're figuring things out.
Right. Okay. Well, no worries. Sorry to haggle you.
No, you're good. You're good. As far as I'm concerned, not my problem.
No, of course, of course.
There's so many horses over here. What's happening?
Oh, they're having a horse breeding fest.
A horse breeding fest.
That's right.
These horses going to start fucking in the streets then?
There they are. They're going to go wild.
Fucking hell, what does sanctity come to?
You never know. You never know. It's something new every day.
Fucking hell. Okay, well, suppose I better get out of here. Don't want to get my hands dirty, you know?
You gotta watch out. You're gonna have to get an umbrella.
Just a side note. Do you speak for thieves right now? Would you say
No.
you do?
Sure, yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, Barton was about to have a fight with some folks out in Thieves. It was just they retreated there. They tried seeking refuge in Thieves, so we went in yesterday. And Barton was there saying if we start any shit in Thieves, that he's gonna be protecting Thieves.
Oh, all right. Well, I think me and him have to have a conversation with Cook being
Yeah.
gone. Before it was me, Cook, and Barton in name only, but Barton's got his own gang now, so we'll have to see.
Right. I'm only asking because we out here we are extremely confused of who the fuck we're fighting.
I'm aware.
We are so confused.
I am also confused, so hopefully we
yeah.
get this figured out.
All right.
I think we should have a formal conversation if there's going to be hostilities.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're
Communication helps out.
Sure.
Let's see. Barton was around earlier today, so I'll see if I can talk to him and figure out what's going on.
He was last spotted in Valentine, if that helps.
No, makes sense. Makes sense. I'll probably run into him in Thieves at some point. He rides through a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, my war is still with the law department, so...
But they're letting you go?
No, they're letting me go at this point. I mean, I've served my time, from what they said.
Right.
They got me at a bunch of random charges. So get this, right? I walk into a bank. Bank's already been robbed, right?
Sounds like the start of a joke, yeah?
The door's
Go ahead.
open, the gate, I walk in, I look in the vault, right? I walk out, and they get me for attempted bank robbery.
Attempted.
Right? And then a man is walking down the road, right? Walking down the road, and we say, hey, where you headed? And he says, Blackwater. And we say, on foot? And he says, yeah. And we say, well, we'll give you a ride. And he says, no. And so one of us says, no, fuck this guy. We'll take him to Blackwater. So we get kidnapping because we took this guy from the road and brought him to
Right.
Blackwater. So I got arrested for attempted bank robbery and kidnapping for walking into a bank that had already been robbed and kidnapping a man to his destination. And the charges were so unbelievable, I just went with it. I went, okay, sure. And so by the time they got us here, they arrested my compatriot for a lot more crimes and
Right.
just released me as they got here.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, the law's in shambles. They have been for a while, but Jesus.
They're
That's
delusional.
funny.
By the
Yeah.
way, I'll talk with Barton, but then I'll send you a telegram. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, sounds good. Ciao.
Adios. We already got a telegram response.
You know, everybody knows everybody and everyone's yapping at the telegram station. So it's
That's
kind of about it,
unbelievable.
yeah.
There's
Yeah,
gotta be. There's
well,
gotta be more to it. There's gotta be more to it.
can't be nothing. It's got to be something, right?
That's what I'm saying. You know, it
That's
can't just
right.
be nothing.
Got to figure it out. little social area if you want to join them. All right.
All right. So we gotta find out what's happening, guys. So with thieves, you mean? So the thing is, like, ideally, if there's gonna be a big war against the East, I don't necessarily want to be involved. So I'd like thieves to be impartial. Right? Because being a middle ground would be good, especially we're still trying to like build up our gang.
No. I was like, I don't like the bet that you did. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. No, wasn't saying things to me. Wasn't speaking to me.
He never does. He never does.
Now, this on the other hand.
You like that?
You know, it's speaking
actually
to me.
speaks
It's
something.
saying things to me. It's saying something.
You can have fun with your own $14.
Howdy, sir.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello there. Who's winning?
It's hard to say, really.
There's a lot of money going around. Let's put it that way.
Oh.
Nobody's really up too big right now.
You like to play?
Me? No.
Yeah, would you like to sit down?
Yeah, if you'd like to sit down, I'm only watching.
No, I'm fine for now. I'm gonna be stuck in a business meeting soon, sadly.
Ooh. What kind of business you in?
The bad kind.
Ah, well. Maybe don't talk about that in front of the man to my left.
Yeah.
Not be a bad idea.
Indeed. You have a name.
Well,
Sure,
share it.
California.
We share it, Father. We share the meal.
It does seem like it. Does seem like a.
There's nothing better than sharing, gentlemen. Remember that. And lady.
When he bet, I was just like, shit, this guy, he's following me. How do I get rid of him?
I have no idea what you're saying, but I'm going to take your money. Nah, I'll just call.
Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, Jedi Master. We're doing pretty good.
Important business meetings, huh?
Expensive flop.
It's only important if you think they are. I think they are. It's important to me. A pair on the flop,
Uh-huh.
that's unlucky.
It is.
No more war on law, though, right?
No, I haven't received an official surrender yet.
You gotta pay to see it. Fellas, you can't just not pay.
One day
I'll pay.
I'll receive an official surrender.
I'm not doing a donation to the church. For now.
Oh, Roland, I like that. I like that.
So we run through Saint Denis to get our horse. Oh.
Hola.
Hola. Buenos días.
Buenos días, amigo. You speak Spanish?
Sí, un poquito.
Muy bien, cabrón.
He was so excited. Man, Riot released some patch notes for League of Legends. And I'm not gonna lie, for like April Fools, I'm not gonna lie, it makes you just want to sort of play League of Legends. But I don't know if I hate myself enough, you know what I mean? There's Joe. Love Joe. Did you ever send me his telegram?
I thought that was you.
Oh, hello there.
Let's go, come on.
Is anyone else around?
I have not seen anybody. I saw Bingo back in Thieves. He and his crew are the ones that told me about you.
Oh, yeah, I'm not too worried.
Yeah, not too worried. Heard you just ran out of Saint Denis. You think it's alright to just chill out in the fucking telegram office in the next town over, huh?
Sure. Well, I didn't run out of Saint Denis. I was released.
You were what?
They arrested me, but only enough for them to get to Saint Denis. So they got to Saint Denis and they just let me go.
Well, goddamn. I ran all the way here from Thieves.
Well, I appreciate it, fellow.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
How you been, California?
No, just dandy. I'm
Been a
trying to negotiate the terrain. I hear that Cook and them have left Thieves Landing, but yet they have not telegrammed me about such efforts.
Nor have they told me about it.
Yeah, so I mean, communication always on point. But then, get this. So I just got done talking with Joseph Smith of the DiCenzos, right?
Yeah.
And he says that Idley, right, is staging a United West out of Fort Mercer.
She did say that she was out there. She didn't say nothing about no United West, though.
Yeah, so they think that the Los Animales, Iley, Barton Fields, and Cook, and you included, being under Cook, are all waging war on the DiCenzos in the East as a whole.
Huh.
And so they asked if I was part of the United West.
That's very interesting. Oh, well.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh my God,
shit.
Jesus.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm great. Your horse is wild, man. You gotta watch yourself.
You're California, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's
Ernie. We met in Thieves the other
Oh,
day.
hey Ernie, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Where you headed?
San Denis.
Oh,
Clean up
excellent.
some shit so I can move into Thieves Landing.
You gonna move into Thieves Landing?
I'm gonna be opening a casino there.
Oh, well, that sounds good. Casinos are great. We like casinos.
Yeah, it'll be like high and low card or some dice games, but it's gems only. Gems, gold, and bonds.
No, that's the. We'll have to talk about that, Ernie. We'll have to talk about that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah.
You're like one of the people in charge, right?
That's right. That's right.
You gonna be around in like 30 minutes?
Yep, I'll be in Thieves Landing. Hopefully in 30 minutes.
All right, I'll come meet you in about 30, 45 minutes.
That sounds good to me. See you there.
All right. What's your name, fella?
The name's Lane.
It's Lane. He's a good man to know, Ernie. Lane's with Cook's people.
I'm sorry, can you hear me
Okay.
now?
Yeah, I can. You
Yeah,
said
the
Lane?
name's Lane, fella.
Lane.
Yeah, what's your own?
Ernie.
Ernie. Pleasure.
Yep. I'll be in Thieves in about 45 minutes. I'm pretty sure there's people trying to kill you, Lane.
Oh. Even more. Is this related to what you were just telling me?
The Jim Lee situation?
Oh, I have not heard about that one, but all right.
Jim Lee's trying to kill you.
Well, we did a bank job, Lane, and I was part of that bank job where we took Amanda hostage.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely me.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Yeah.
wasn't too happy about the way that you were talking, and his people are trying to look for you or Amanda.
Jesus Christ, that's going to cause a lot of issues.
I've told a few people in Thieves. I don't know if word's gotten back to you or Amanda yet, but just giving you the best heads up I can.
Well, I do appreciate that, Ernie.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well,
Goddamn.
we could talk about it more if you need to, but I want to get to San Denis to clear up my apartment, so
Yep,
I
yep.
can move there.
Thieves, 30 minutes.
All right. 30, 45. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
All right.
How many generals do I got?
What are you asking?
Oh, I've got a good amount. I gotta
Kelly,
steal
how
some-
is it? How is it possible? I've been in fucking solitary confinement for God knows how long, and I come out and I already got 2 groups trying to fucking kill me.
It is the way of the West.
It seems that way.
You need to have a smooth tongue about you and a pleasant disposition to not be shut down in the streets. It's the only thing I got going for me.
You and I both know I don't have either of those, so
Yeah, you'll have to work on that.
yeah. It's been a while since you had to come and clean me up off the fucking floor, though, so I guess
True.
I'm getting somewhere.
That is true. That is true. I was on the warpath then.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel
you
like I've lost that fire. It's burnt out in me a little.
Yeah, well, it just takes a little bit of a piece of kindling to restoke it, I assume.
Yeah, probably. But I'm in a decent mood. I'm, Zhao's free and safe for the time being.
Yeah, I heard about that. Heard y'all made it.
Yep. He's in Guam, safe as can be.
That's good. Hopefully he plans on staying there.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Trying to discover himself. I'm gonna go back pretty soon, I think, to go visit him, make sure everything's all good.
How's Finn been?
Oh, he's in Siskaran.
God damn.
He negotiated himself a decent deal, though, but that's the whole reason I got arrested in the first place. Is Finn apparently had talked with Titus and got himself a decent deal that he was amenable with. He didn't want to be wanted anymore. He wanted some time to explore the crossing and talk to some people. so we can look for people more effectively. And they talked to me and they're like, "You're wanted." And I didn't know what for. And so apparently, I walked into a bank that had already been robbed. And like walked into the back, so they considered that attempted bank robbery.
Oh.
And then we ran to a man on the side of the road who was headed to Blackwater, and we picked him up and brought him to Blackwater, and they gave that kidnap him.
Of course they did, right?
Yep. Well, to be fair, it sort of was kidnapping.
I thought you just said you were taking him to Blackwater.
Well, he ended up in Blackwater.
Not want a ride?
He didn't really want the ride. He was headed to Blackwater, but he wanted to walk.
Well, that's uncivilized.
I know. That's what I said. We were being generous. But then he immediately told the law about it, so... If you ever run into anyone named Sylvester, they're not to be trusted. Oh, who's this? Howdy there, fellow.
Howdy.
Oh, we saw your campfire coming from the road, and being as late as it is, we were wondering if we could join you for a while.
Oh, be my guest.
Wow. It's a hell of a spot to stop.
Yeah, I like the view a bit.
Oh. Taking a load off.
Who might y'all be?
No, I'm California.
Yeah, my name's Lane.
Name's Ramsey.
Not good to meet you, Ramsey. What brings you out to West Elizabeth?
I'm just getting my sea legs, exploring a bit.
Sea legs? Oh, did you come from the tide?
I worked up in Asbury for a while from the harbor, one of the guards up there.
Oh. Yeah, tough business out there working for the large companies. The company store is a real son of a bitch.
Yeah, that whole place can burn now for all I care.
No, I get you. Yeah, West Elizabeth is always good. There's plenty of opportunity here.
Yeah, I got a couple plans in mind.
Oh, that's good. That's good. The man without plans, without purpose, that's dangerous.
Like an uncaged animal, right?
That's right.
What's your purpose around here?
Oh, there's a shipping town, a little enclave, really, just south of Blackwater, called Thieves Landing. I help run that place and make sure it's all up to code and what so.
Thieves Landing.
No, that's right. That's right.
That's a hell of a claim.
Yeah, it's a place of ill repute, some might say. It's got a bad reputation. Oh, but don't believe them. The people there are nice. They're nice folk.
Yeah, I don't let names bother me. Like I said, you wouldn't expect Annisburg to be full of thieves and cutthroats, but I learned different the hard way.
That's true. That's true. No better than Van Horn some days.
Never heard the phrase "the rich get richer"?
I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm running from.
Well, then you came to the best place. only for a limited time. This place is filled with opportunity until civilization comes in and ruins it.
It's coming damn fast. I rode through that Saint Denis. Scary place.
Terrifying.
Shithole, really.
Rat infested.
I used to pine for a simple life, you know, protecting the miners, protecting the company's coal, that sort of thing. Now I'm hoping, with my plans, I can now make things better for myself and others.
That's the way to be. That's the way to be. What was your name again? Sorry.
Ramsey.
Ramsey. Excellent, excellent. Well, Mr. Ramsey, the sun is rising. The morning fog is thick, but it's clearing. So I think we can take our leave, but thank you for sharing your campfire with us.
Thieves, you say?
That's right.
Maybe seeing you.
Oh, well, I look forward to it, Ramsey.
What's your name, fella, behind me?
Lane.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. You have a nice day now.
Y'all too.
So you never see that anymore nowadays. It's just a man stopping for a chance to breathe during the night.
Yeah, I've never understood why folks don't do that more often. They just rather ride through the fucking night.
Busy. Make themselves busy.
You said Cook's no longer in Thieves.
That's what I heard. I'm waiting to hear from him. That or Dazza or anything, really.
I heard some terrible news from Bailey yesterday. That, apparently Oscar may or may not have killed Dazza.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oscar Quill?
That'd be the one.
Yeah, he's got that Quill blood in him. Who knows? I hope he didn't.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about anything. I've been away for so long.
Well, I won't mourn until I'm sure.
Yeah. I'd assume you're not gonna join any, what was it, a cult of the West or whatever the fuck you called it.
The United West? No, I have no interest.
Seems like we fought so hard just to etch out a place for us here in Thieves. I can't imagine we're just picking up and leaving like that.
Yeah, well, there's definitely still a place for you.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. Been hearing a lot of random shit, so I've been trying to go to the horse's mouth every time. Speaking of horse's mouth,
Oh, God.
that timing was impeccable.
It was awful.
Let's get you into Thieves, and then I'll help you out.
I appreciate it.
You not wanted by any chance, are you?
No, I just got out of Sisika yesterday.
Okay. Just want that horse to run right back in. Someone had obviously told that horse to fuck off, which I think is the best part.
Yeah.
Then maybe someone went to bed and the horse decided to go roam.
I think the worst part is I was just saying it's been a while since you had to pick me up off the floor.
It has been a while. Damn, no sign of Barton. She was a nice piece of grass.
Just anywhere.
There we go. I don't want to get money.
I'll be fine. I can always just go jump in the fucking river.
There's no way to be. There's dead people in that water, you know?
Yeah, I don't think we've ever cleaned that out, actually.
I mean, the river sort of does, but the fish eat the remains.
That is true. We're all part of the ecosystem, I reckon.
If only there was some way to preserve bodies. If only some great conflict would arise that would inspire people to preserve bodies so they could be placed on trains and transported back to their homes.
Gee, wouldn't that be a thing? Hey, maybe this United West thing, that might just be the conflict we're looking for.
The conflict where someone will have to invite something to preserve bodies to move along trade.
Yeah, that's the one. You're gonna have to establish
The Great
something to ship
Crossing
off.
Civil War.
That's
East
the one.
versus West.
That's right.
Brother against
that's right.
brother.
They got all them fucking factories out east, though.
I'm really excited for the Lemoyne address. Doing a really long speech to end it.
I do really appreciate you think the West is gonna make it all the way to Lemoyne.
Oh yeah, we're gonna destroy the East. Yeah, it's not even a. It's gonna look like we're losing for the longest time, but then we're gonna enlist a bunch of people.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Offer them we're gonna give them 2 days where they can work on other things.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. I'm gonna go grab some food.
Normally I don't carry any of those, but lately I've been carrying 2.
Well, I'm glad you do. Seems I always benefit off of it.
Chad. What the hell's happening? We should buy a newspaper.
I really thought I could afford better hooch by now.
I might head to Armadillo, and then I might head down to Fort Mercer. Hello.
I thought you was dead.
Why'd you think that?
Well, 'cause I ain't seen you for so long. I thought you went to Gorma and got eaten by a bunch of snake people or something.
I did. Now they're wearing my skin, and I'm a snake man.
Oh God, please no.
Tunnel snakes
Your-
rule.
Your hiss needs work.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I
But you
don't
look
have my
good
rattles. Oh, thank you.
and healthy.
Yeah, I feel healthy.
That's good, 'cause a lot of the time that I've known you, you've been sick as fuck.
I have been sick a lot lately.
Yeah, why are you getting sick so much? Stop that.
I think it's because the things I eat. I've been trying to stay away from. I've been eating too many vegetables.
What? But I thought vegetables were supposed to be good for you.
I think it's a conspiracy.
Really?
It must be, because as soon as I stopped eating vegetables, I started feeling better.
Oh. Okay, maybe I'll try that. Hi, Lane.
Howdy. Apparently, we got people trying to kill us.
There we go. I was waiting for that.
Yep.
Hi, Lane.
Howdy.
I don't think she heard what you had to say.
I said we got people trying to kill us.
Oh.
You remember them folk that took you hostage before they tried to do a bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they didn't like what I was saying, and then you're just thrown into the bunch there, so...
But
yeah. Oh, who did he say it was? Jim Lee or some damn
Yeah,
thing?
Jim Lee and his
Jim
people.
Lee.
That's right.
What the hell?
The killer, Jim Lee. He's coming for you.
Yeah, whatever. Jim Lee. Jim
P.
P. Yeah.
Goddamn. He's got quite the memory if he's still holding on to that, honestly.
Yeah, what the hell? That was so long ago. And also, you were just trying to make sure that I was okay.
Yeah, that's true.
A rider. Who could it be? Oh, God, an injured fool.
Oh, it's Reno.
No.
What the hell happened to
Wait.
him?
Is that Reno?
Everything. Yeah, I think it's Reno. Hey, Reno, are you Reno?
But he's got no hair.
No, that's not me.
Yes, it's
Oh
not
my
him.
God, it is him. Hey.
What the hell happened to you?
What? Okay, walk right past me. That's fine.
Oh, also, all the DiCenzos are going to try to kill you all.
Oh, yeah. I'll update him on that. Thank you, California.
Oh, yeah, you got to inform them of the United West craziness. I'm going
Yeah,
to go head out to
apparently they're
Armadillo.
all
Like.
part of it, but I'll let them know.
Yeah, let them know so they know what they're signed up for, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to head out west, see if I can find Barton or Alliad.
You have my telegram?
I think so.
Alright, if you need
I'm not
anything,
sure.
you just reach out, alright?
What is it, just in case you don't have it?
Fox River 058.
Alright, no, I definitely have it. Fox River 058. Fox River
That's
058. Fox River 058. I wrote it down. We're at war. A mighty war. We're the herald right now. I'm wondering how the DiCenzos got this information about this United West. Like, how much of this information is, like, legitimate, or, like, how much of it, like, was gotten in mysterious and weird ways. You know, I gotta commend you, Foster.
How's that?
Being out here alone is brave.
Stupid's probably the better word, but it's either that or leave the place completely undefended because no other laws out here. So here I am.
It may be, unless there's 2 riders that just came in, I think. Is it 2 riders or 1 rider? No, it's 1
I
rider.
just got up. I saw one come in from the west side, and
Yeah, I don't
whoever
think
that
that
is.
Definitely not reinforcements for you.
Nope.
Oh, well. Peace be upon you, Foster. Good luck.
I need to put on April Fool's Day outfit.
That's a good idea. No, there's people here. Hello.
Yesterday, indeed. Howdy, welcome back.
No, thank you. Is Eyelid still about?
She is.
No, what? Okay. I got good news and I got bad news.
What's the bad news?
Oh, okay. Also, we need to ask for the good news first.
No, I want the bad news first.
So, the DiCenzos have recently asked me if I'm part of the United Western War Front on them. And that apparently they have a list, including yourself, Los Animales, Cook, and Barton, that are all actively prepared to go to war against the East.
What?
Yeah, it's about the thieves landing.
You means against the West?
Yesterday, you know.
No, apparently you're all declaring war against the East, and you're gearing up to kill everyone out there.
That's what these folks are saying, Ailey.
Oh
Pablo
my
said the
God.
same thing. He said, "We heard that y'all." So they's trying to
How
politic the hell
fucking
out
important? How fucking important do they think they are?
So they asked if I was part of it, and I said, I don't think so. I don't know. What? I was confused.
There is no war against the fucking Italians.
No, I mean, they think they're being marginalized and attacked.
Well, fucking boo-hoo, fella.
Yeah.
That's all we got for them, to be honest. Hell, we
No.
ain't even seen them in weeks, but I rode through Saint Denis because we robbed a train for 5 minutes, and suddenly I was coming through and declaring war. Los Animales was back, and they found us moving Ailey's old man, and they was just dumbstruck that them interrupting us. They were wondering how dare his friends defend him, and that's unreasonable from somebody we ain't heard from in 2+ weeks.
Yeah,
And what's
well,
what's the good news?
good news. We have a little fella named Ernest. He's coming to set up gambling in Thieves Landing.
Ernest.
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
set up gambling in Thieves
Why
Landing?
is
We
that
got Fort
good news
Mercer
for
right
me?
here.
Well, I mean, it's good news for me.
That's okay. I'm glad,
Y'all
Travis.
got a poker table?
Well, no,
Yeah, we got
they got a poker table here, yeah.
Yeah, we got one.
He set one up in like a little hotel room in his thieves apartment, and he's gonna like do like dice games
Oh.
Huh.
with emeralds and bars and stuff.
That's
I'm gonna
good.
poach Ernest. Thank you for letting me know, California.
Not too bad. You don't mind.
Maybe you should play chess with California.
You know how to play chess, Callie?
I love chess, yeah.
Would you care for a round?
I would, but I have someone to be.
Just say you fucking hate me and you taking my mustache style because I got caught already. Just say it, California.
To be
Just
fair,
say
no,
it.
I had this one for ages. I just grew the beard out with it. I shaved it because it's springtime.
Spring cleaning. I get it.
Yeah.
What? How did they get from yesterday that I'm declaring war on them when I actively said I'm not interested in them having any sort of conflict with yourselves? How did they get
You
that?
simply made them pissed off.
I made them pissed. I made them pissed off by
Who knows?
by what? By saying fight me or don't.
Using logic with illogical people. They believe themselves to be so important that we need to band together with other groups to take them down. When no offense, it takes 4 animales to take down as many DiCenzos as you got. And that's just the truth. It is what it is.
No, I believe that. Yeah. Makes sense.
Let me correct myself. You didn't make them pissed off, or perhaps you did, but you didn't give them the answer they wanted.
I mean, they kept saying I don't understand when I've perfectly understood what they had to say. I was just simply disagreeing with what he had to say. So there is that, I suppose.
Oh well. Anyways.
I appreciate it.
Yep. Oh, and this is a fun little one I heard from Ernest. Apparently, Jim Lee is gonna try to kill Cook's sister.
What's
Why?
that spineless coward one with Cook's sister?
I don't know. He wants to kill Lance and Amanda.
Shit,
Lance?
you know who
Do you
he
mean
should
Lane
kill?
or Lance?
Lance.
Lance is in the little ranger fella that's always on the back of
No, Lane. Sorry. Lane.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. I would my money's on Lane personally.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think Jim Lee should kill the man who took his manhood, to be honest with you. That's the most spineless son of a bitch I ever done seen.
I mean,
Like, which way you taking his manhood? Like, took his virginity, or like,
I think a bit of both. I think
or
he
like took his
done-
balls off?
I think he took his virginity and then a souvenir with it there.
Was he the mysterious man of Thieves Landing you were talking about?
Juiced him and took the
They're taking a
balls
long
too?
time.
Mm-hmm. Took the balls right off.
The
Snip,
Gelden
snip.
Iron.
It doesn't take that long to get from here to Benedict and back.
Who's coming back?
Percy,
Oh.
Jada, and Ezekiel.
Well, the law could
Harmless
be
people.
around the new Austin looking for us after what we did.
No, it's just Foster. Foster and Armadillo by himself.
All right. Wonderful. Lovely.
Oh, evil thoughts, evil machinations.
She's got a lot of those. It's your plan, Ailey. If you think it's a good idea, we could go put a gun to Foster's head right quick.
I think we're still on the conversation about cutting someone's balls off.
Oh,
Well, they could cut Foster's balls off.
We could
I
gild
mean,
him.
She's looking at Abe now.
Oh.
I'm not gilding Abe.
Yeah, she needs
Yeah.
those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my balls are one of my better features.
They're not wrinkly in the slightest. It's the only thing.
No, I was just wondering if Abe has misused them. Then it would
What?
have
He's always
been a
Foster. I love
possible
Foster.
outcome.
What are you talking about, Rabbit?
Cooper would have loved Foster, man.
Used his
Explain
balls
that.
the way you
Explain
don't
that to
want.
me in detail. What you mean by that, please?
Yeah, what do you mean by
No,
that?
not in detail, but
No,
used
go
his
on.
balls
No, what do you
in
mean
the
by that,
way
Rabbit?
you
What do
don't
you mean by
like.
that?
With,
Go on.
Oh,
I mean,
say what you mean about it. What you mean by that?
You heard him flirt with that man in Blackwater.
Go on.
I said
Keep
he looks
explaining.
nice. Yeah, go on. Keep going.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah,
digging.
yeah.
All right, I won't keep on going. Y'all are doing this on purpose.
Oh, yeah.
No.
'Cause it's funny.
No, wait. We're just silly little guys who don't understand what you're trying to say. You know, explain
Silly
it to
little
us.
guys.
Hey, you're a big smart man, Rabbit. Come on, explain it to us.
I never claimed to be smart.
What's so dumb, Rabbit?
Come on, please, Rabbit.
Enlighten us.
Y'all are making me go crazy.
Don't make me lose my mind up in here. Up in here.
Up in here.
Up in here.
Don't repeat that. Please.
You're gonna make me act a fool, Rabbit. Up in here.
Stop staring at me like that.
His pipe is getting. Need to clean it or something. The time that you're studying or not doing anything, you could have played chess.
I could have. Also, I have to go have a business meeting in Thieves Land. If you come to Thieves Land, I can play chess.
Look at him run.
I'm late for a very important date.
Callie, your horse looks like it's from New Jersey. I don't know why.
It's because it's got the fancy furs on it.
Yeah, maybe.
I've had the same saddle ever since I was a young man. Because it's fancy.
Have fun.
The prickly pears. Oh, dear God! Jesus. Oh, well. Hello? Oh, my God. He's dead.
What are you doing turning into me?
Oh, okay. Never mind. You all right, fella?
Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you doing turning into me?
Well, you turned into me, to be fair. I'm pretty sure.
No, you turned into me. I went left, and you just fucking went left. Well,
No, you
technically
turned into
went-
me.
you're
You're
right.
crazy.
No, you're crazy.
You're nuts, and everyone thinks so. Everyone's been talking about it.
It's just me and you here.
Yeah, well, everyone believes you're nuts.
Oh, this better not be fucking law. Just
Hmm.
keep going. Nothing to
Hello,
see
oh, never
here.
mind. Are you heading towards Armadillo?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to take this fella?
Okay.
He ran into me on his horse, and it's definitely not my fault.
Don't you even
Yeah,
say
everyone,
that. You
he's
did that to
crazy,
me.
and everyone thinks so.
Alright.
But he ran into me, and then his horse launched him off the cliff.
Ooh,
Wait,
okay.
is your name? Wait,
What?
you were in the cells earlier, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to these for you, and you
Oh.
run me off the fucking road.
No, that was your horse being crazy. You're nuts, and everyone thinks so.
Okay, we'll take care of him. Don't worry.
All right. If he needs anything, I'll buy him like a gas lantern later or something. All right. Thank you. This is the most appropriate song after that. We launched that guy off of the cliff, man. We both adjusted to the right, and he flew right off. This is a classic Western track from Ennio Morricone. I think this song is used in Butch and Sundance. It's like a happy song when they're like hanging out. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wimp, wimp, wimp. Wimp, 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 wimp. They can't believe we flung him off the cliff. We got a field goal. Become a reseller. Taking this. You don't get it from the Silverlight people. This guy hates blondes. Mercenary for hire, able-bodied man. That's Bluff. I like Bluff. Looking for mash? $15 a jar. We work hard so you don't have to. Put your order in today. That's actually pretty good. Bin Boys Pinking. Oh, there we go. They finally put the telegram on it. There we go. I'm gonna telegram him. Or I can tear it down again. We can't have blonde hating thieves. We have to for flavor. Also because India isn't back yet. Also, Finn's also blonde, so it makes it really funny. And he rides and he rides. Why do we come to Blackwater? What was it that we were gonna do? I'll check our telegrams and hope that we got something from Finn or somebody. I gotta make some money, guys. Ideally, I'd make it from bank robberies, but oh, we were gonna telegram these guys that we took down their poster. Fuck. We could also just take it down because they want to buy like bank bonds and shit, right? Yeah, it could be funny. Help Saint Denis. Oh, he just got. There we go. Sending fake tips. Just one. Just one to fuck with St. John. I forgot I was gonna telegram these people why I took the telegram down. Fuck. Ah! I literally have this like written down in front of me what I'm trying to do, and I keep forgetting to do it. All right. HI 913 California. There we go. Bam. But Box, come on with that raid. Thank you so much. But I think that's a good classic bit, right? Tell people that Zoe got kidnapped. I think that's believable. We're supposed to have Ernest come down here at some point. Hello, dog. We gotta be really selective with the people we keep on our gang, guys. Because I don't want like blindly loyal people that will only like log on when we're around, right? Which is what I like about Ramiro and Finn. Is that they're persistent, right? They're around when we're not. That's why I also like it's like Indy and like other people because they exist in the world, right? They're not just like an extension of the gang leader. That's what I want to find. They're not like Olive Baked Listerines. I'm joking. I was about to be nice to you. I had to throw a little shade for fun. Lottie was on her own for ages. She was. That's actually how I met Lottie on California. I met Lottie when she was coming in on her horse. I remember exactly the point. She was riding this way. And we were on the roof to the right, up here. She was riding this way. And I said, "Stop right there. If you want to pass through, you must answer my questions 3," or something like that. You want to pass through me, you must answer my questions 3. And those silly things like, "What's your name?" Back when we were the California Kid. Now, California, all the joy has been drained from my life. We're grown up. The sad, despicable man. Boo. Alright, we gotta change up the song real quick, guys. Alright, there we go. The proper song on. Usually you have a couple people hanging out in Thieves. Guess everyone's busy at the moment. Even better is they're moving on and they're like making their own hubs. But the problem is we have to restock ours. some Eagles on a Tuesday Night Valid. I've seen the Eagles in concert 3 times. Twice on their 2012 tour, and then once like in 2021, I think. New York last year. They're getting old. And they've got the one replacement, which is the guy's son playing for him. I forgot which replacement it is, but I remember the first times I saw them, they were great. Joe Walsh is getting. Oh, Joe Walsh sounds like fucking. The last time I heard Joe Walsh was just rough. It was a rough time. The last time I saw the Eagles, I walked out early, which I feel bad about, but I wanted to beat traffic. Of our own device. I'm not sure. When you saw them pilot, did they play Life's Been Good? Because like that always brings me out of like the Eagles concert. It's because like the Eagles concert, like you're like chillaxing, you listen to all the great Eagles songs, and then he tosses in this song, man. And it's like, we get it, man. Like, this is your one big song, but I don't want to. I can't even listen to the Eagles, not the Joe Walsh song. Like, this part of the song's nice. The little diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. But then it just goes downhill from here, man. It goes downhill. I mean, it's still a good song, but you've been lately? I've been like really sick for like the last like few months. I've been like getting back to back like flus and colds, but I work at a pharmacy, so I can't expect. Timothy Schmidt. Oh, Sacramento. You're smelling cooked onions. My roommate's cooking something that's really oven heavy, like onion heavy. It's you think? I don't think I deodorized today. Shouldn't be me. Why is there a robot part of this song? Which one is a classic?
What you doing, man?
I'm watching this cat.
What'd you say, Kelly?
I'm watching this cat.
Oh, hold on. I feel naked. There we go. I came back from Texas, man.
Oh, welcome back from Texas. Look,
They call me Big Tex now.
you call me Big T,
Nah, Big Tex.
Big Tex for the big decks.
You know I sling that shit.
Hell yeah.
What you doing, man?
Watching this cat.
Why?
Big pussy watch.
Yo, I knew you were good for it, man. Me too.
Hell yeah.
Me yell, you know what I'm saying? Me yell.
It's a
That she
purr.
never hisses at me. I know that she always purrs around me, never hisses.
That makes sense.
What are you doing?
Watching this cat? What do you mean?
I mean, deeply.
Deeply, I've been trying to look around for quality folks to do stuff with. But then the other day I walked into a bank, right? And it had already been hit. And then I sent a telegram to my local congressman. And they said I have to wait 4 days.
Wait, say that one more time?
So I went into a bank, right?
Yeah.
And it was hit.
Yeah.
And I went, shit. And so I was like, this is going to ruin my day. And so I telegrammed my local congressman. I said,
Yeah.
will you hang me if I went into a different bank? They said yes. So
Oh yeah, that it's terrible, man. I've had that.
Mhm.
I've had times where I go in there, man, and then I use my stick, right, and I
Mhm.
blow up the safes at the door, and the safes are empty. And I don't know how that works, man. And they yeah, my local congressman also tells me the same thing. It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
So when did that happen?
Not 2 days ago.
Uh,
And then Finn's in Sisseco for like a tiny bit.
yeah, I talked to him the other day.
Yeah, he's doing good. He should be out pretty soon. And then Ramiro was just not around today. So I've been trying to like talk to this guy named Ernest, who's gonna start gambling in Thieves Landing.
Gambling, and how so?
Like he's gonna make a little gambling den in his hotel room, the Hotel California.
Oh, is that what it's called now?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it that because everyone else is like leaving Thieves Landing except for me.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what happened there? Anything?
Mm-hmm.
Cause all my folk, they in Tennessee and shit now. I'm really the only one that comes back and forth.
Yep.
So I didn't know
blame
what
'em.
happened. I don't either. And
They're hanging out
I'm
with
feeling
Zhao.
that way. They are hanging Zhao?
But they're hanging out with Zhao. They escaped with Zhao.
Oh
The
yeah.
great unknown.
The great unknown, man. I definitely don't stomp around here as much as I used to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might have to. I mean, if you want to do something crazy, you might have to rob a sheriff's office, but I'd need a sheriff.
Hmm. Should we see if there's a sheriff?
I wrote out to him first because when we got my people got arrested last time I saw them about,
Uh-huh.
and 3 of our pumps gone.
Oh.
So I'm trying to get at least one of them back, because I'm not gonna be that dick that's like, give me all 3, give me 2. Because I know they melted down Rogers, because I've already broken Rogers' pump out like 2 times before. So I'm looking for the Dirty Boy one. And I talked to Nadia like 3 days ago, and she told me she'd, look into it and stuff and write to me the next day. And that was 3 days ago, and I haven't received anything, so. I even offered to turn myself in, man. I'm like over 10K days or something now, I think.
Yeah.
So, but, they're probably gonna tell me to go fuck myself, and then they're gonna make me have to rob the office.
Yeah, probably.
I try to be good, man. They want guns and shit back, and I'm like, I'm not that kind of gal, man. I
Don't
don't
you
steal
fucking
shit.
dare.
Oh, no. Oh, well.
It was his horse. It's a plot. An evil plot by that man.
Yeah.
Listen, who's next?
Fucking saw dynamite strapped to that horse's neck, man. You did a good saving.
I did. I saw that too. No, Ramiro! Stop it! Stay down, Ramiro! No! It's like my time to die. I'm dying. I'm dying. I just want to do fuck someone with my gun.
Oh, is he still
Ramiro,
talking?
no! No! He was pulling a
Think he feels
Huxley
like-
and you killed him.
Oh, wait, you think I'd still get the elephant rifle from him?
His is still locked up somewhere.
Oh, still? Or did he get taken again?
And he never got it back.
Well, that's not good. Well, not fun. Because he only had it for like a fucking day, it seems like.
But he's not the most accurate man.
Oh, I know.
He got it and
But
then
I'm-
immediately just lost a gunfire. He got ruined.
Yeah, we always rolled out with our pumps, man. But, I mean, that's like Dirty Dougie and Roger and Unk. So when they lost it, that shit was depressing.
It's like a status symbol.
Huh?
I'm gonna head out to Blackwater. You wanna come?
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm not wanted, so it's like the fun part where I just awkwardly talk to the deputies and they go,
Okay.
fuck that horse.
Yeah, that's why I rode right over it. Fuck, I look like.
He was running right at us.
No, 100%, man. It probably, like I said, it probably had dynamite strapped around its neck or something.
It was holding the dynamite in his mouth like a ball.
The best you could do?
You may die now. And they started running at us. And I went, oh, no. You'd hear the dynamite beeping.
Yeah, it's just weird when it does that.
Yeah, it's the worst part. Hello.
How the hell is that?
I don't know, some native person.
say some maiden?
Yeah, they had a bow and arrow.
Like, oh. I just said maiden, like, fair maiden.
It's a fair maiden. Oh, that's ye, maiden. I slowly tip my hat at them.
Yeah, I don't like that anymore.
I think you should embrace that, to be honest. You should start calling them maidens.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. There's a news reporter in here that I like to talk to. I'm gonna try and use that on her. I heard her and her boyfriend broke up not too long ago. That means I have a chance, right?
Was it Tabby Tab? Is it the Tabitha?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
I like messing with that one too. Now's your chance.
Hear ye, hear ye. If it ain't the fair maiden herself, hear ye, hear ye. It's me, the town crier, here to cry about my love for you.
Wow.
Hear ye, hear ye.
We should dress you beforehand.
Hear ye. Oh, let me take my hat off for you.
You gotta tip the hat. Tip it and then take it off.
Oh yeah, I gotta. Hear ye. Hear ye, hear ye.
Hold, can we can we just slow this down here a second? What is happening?
Here to
You're being
I don't know,
wooed.
let down your hair.
I have a partner.
Damn it! I thought y'all broke up. What the fuck, man?
No, what do you mean?
No,
We
I'm
thought
done.
we
No,
broke
no.
up. Why would we have broken up?
What's his name? Where does he live? How much do you care about him?
Deputy, ain't it?
I care about him an awful lot. And
How long is
I
your
don't-
recovery process?
Do you mean how long's? No, I'm not playing these games.
You got like insurance or something on him?
No, I don't have insurance on
Like liability or something? Like if, his kneecaps go missing or something, you stay with him for a month, and if he doesn't get better, you leave him. If he does, you stay?
No. Why would
Just my marriage?
How
Alright.
deformed does he have to be until you leave him?
Yeah, you like him disfigured or no?
That's a crazy thing to ask. I think I would love him no matter what.
But you'd love him less, right?
No, it's terrible.
Well, I mean, the answer is yes. You would love him less. I mean, I've had this conversation with a lot of people, and I don't think
what
it's
do you
right they lie to their partners.
I'm not lying.
Mm-hmm.
We're not together because of how he looks physically.
No,
Well,
no, but it
you know-
helps, doesn't it? So in
There's a
theory, if he
plus.
did we horribly disfigured him and he was ugly as hell, you'd love him less
No.
because you wouldn't
No,
love
you're
him,
not-
including the physical attraction.
You can't physically disfigure Chase.
Oh, we got a name.
No, we could, yeah, we technically could for sure.
Well,
I physically disfigured a lot of deputies, to be honest.
Me too, actually.
that's not gonna help you in your endeavors.
Maybe not her endeavors, but my endeavors might just be to injure Chase.
No, what? What?
That's him saying that. I didn't say none of that. What the fuck?
What? That's just a clown. You never seen what a clown looks like?
I've never seen a clown in the same room as me. I've only seen him on posters.
I love clowns. They're the best people. They're just trying to bring joy into the world. Ain't they right? See? I love that.
I don't think he's a
Oh.
clown. I think he's a mom. There's
No,
a difference, you
Mama's
know.
wear black and white. That's a clown.
No, he doesn't look French to me.
I'm not a mime.
See, he's a clown.
Okay, but now we know. Hi, Jacob.
Hi,
Jacob's
Jacob.
disfigured.
No, he's not. What?
Did your partner love you less when you got disfigured?
Is he?
Yeah, look at the side of his face.
Just
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
ask somebody that.
It's like a
That's
hash brown.
terrible.
Are you kidding me?
You like
Did
cracked
you really
concrete.
just say that?
Pardon me.
Oh, sorry,
Hey,
Mr.
pardon, don't
Clown.
worry. Have a good day.
It's the name
I nearly
of
died because of
Skittles,
this.
And
Skittles?
it's rather rude to
I'm shot
talk
point
while
blank by a
someone's at a
revolver.
telegram counter.
Oh, sorry. We were having the conversation before you
sorry.
arrived, though. So
Yeah.
Yes,
This
you're
is
having
also
a
a-
conversation in
Well,
a
this is also a
telegram
place of
station.
business.
yeah, it's also like
So-
a journalism place of
It's-
business.
Yeah, it's a.
Hey,
it's
it's
a
rude to
newspaper
interrupt when we're
office.
talking too, man. So it cancels out. Negative and a negative, man.
He's gonna be at your birthday party for sure.
I pissed myself a little. Not gonna lie when he did that.
Ew.
Does that attract you?
Oh.
Is it like the pheromones?
No.
Saw the little light bulb.
No, that does not attract
Does
me.
that excite you, Tabby?
No.
The clown or the urine?
Yeah.
No. Both is a no.
What?
Oh, we were talking to Jacob about his hash brown face. Is that what you called it?
That's terrible.
I'm not the one saying it. That's what he
Like, what
said.
happened?
I was shot point blank by a revolver. I nearly died. If I'm being perfectly honest, I'd like you to not make fun of me because of it.
Hmm. Who did that to you?
Oh, I didn't make fun of you for it.
It was a long time ago.
Oh. Do we make it matching?
No, man.
No.
I don't want to make him cry. You know, I don't want to make him cry.
I'll cry if I look like that. Single tear.
A bit of a frown.
You know when, like, yeah, you find like a dog who got like caught in a bear trap, and it's just
Sure.
so tired of trying to get away that it's just laying there, just whimpering. Going,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's what I'd be like if I looked like Jacob.
That's a good analogy. I can really see it. I know what you mean now. Oh, that lady walked out. Howdy.
She did walk out. Yeah.
Just like Chase is gonna walk out of your life, and then you'll
He
find
is
true
not
happiness.
gonna walk out on my life. That is a terrible thing for you to say, California.
Hey, you got like a pocket watch or something? We might be able to.
We time it.
Well, no,
got
I was gonna
telegram.
say like convince him.
He's not gonna walk out.
You like a fortune teller?
Is he gonna
Ray?
run
Did
out?
you read that in your palms?
No, we just have a lot of trust in one another.
BE804. Why?
You think that?
Yeah, I think that.
You sure?
Yes. If a
How sure?
relationship isn't built on trust, then it's no good.
You married?
I mean, the last relationship I had where I
Not
trusted
yet.
that woman explicitly, I blew her heart out with the elephant rifle.
She did die.
Yeah. And I will tell you, now that she's a corpse, I do love her less.
Okay,
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Like for her to get to love me and have her love him less?
no,
Yeah, you're gonna have to
no,
make him look like Jacob.
stop it.
But like in the ground?
I mean, either or, really.
I mean, if you put him in the ground, then the worms probably won't even want him either. So that way he's like somewhat preserved.
Maybe if you like do it in front of her, and then like she sees how weak Jacob is in his time of distress.
Oh, like when he starts crying and stuff?
Yeah.
I'd never start crying. I'd be strong.
But then
Why
either
are you guys talking about this right in front of us? It's awful.
could be like one of those things that like they bond over the traumatic experience.
Oh, maybe I can tell her that like my boyfriend that I've never had died. Maybe I'll tell her my husband left me. and then I'll be like, oh, I know what
Maybe
you
we
mean,
just
man.
kidnap Chase and we like just kill him somewhere like way in the distance, so no one knows he's actually dead. And then we send her like a bunch of letters that say like, "I'm just not interested in you anymore." So she thinks that
Oh,
Chase
and like
left
he's
her.
found someone else,
Yeah,
like a wife,
and
and he's got like 2 kids and stuff
2
now.
kids
He
in
lives in
like
like Idaho.
Nevada or something. Yeah,
Oh, see, we were
yeah.
close. We were close. He turns like Mormon or something, and he has multiple kids.
He's got 4 wives, and all of them are various different ages. I won't describe.
Well, that's your side of the story. You can write the telegrams. I'll just move on.
Yeah. And then you'll have a weirdly like similar experience, and then you'll bond over it and go on hunting trips,
Yeah.
and until eventually
Yeah.
like you both like accidentally touch like the same trap at the same time with both your hands, and you like pinkies connect for like a second. You
Yeah.
look at each
Or
other
like
in
we
the
go,
eyes, and then you go in for a little.
or like we go on a horse ride, and like she's on her horse, and her horse bucks her, and I catch her, and like as a princess, and then we look at our eyes, and like flowers
Then
fall
you
from like the trees nearby, and then
you just
we have a
latch
moment.
onto each other, and you have this unbelievable moment of passion and strength. As you have to figure out who's the strong one in that dynamic.
I think I'm pretty strong. All right, break.
Right.
Break. Well, it was good seeing you, Tabby. You look as elegant as ever. This outfit is a little lackluster than what I've seen before for you. Less details, less embroidery.
Mhm.
But I still like it, because I like you, Tabby.
You look like you're about to describe rules and regulations of a sporting event.
I was actually planning a sporting event not too
Oh,
long
really?
ago.
What sporting event?
I like Flampit.
What?
What?
Flampit?
The fuck is that?
It's a game.
Yeah, what is it?
It's like football with gator skin instead.
Play with gators? Do the crocodiles feel
just-
left out? Like, why did
Just the skin. No, you skin a gator and then you use the pelt as a ball.
All right.
like animalistic, Tabby, but to enjoy. But
It's sort of kinky and voodoo-ish.
It's not kinky.
you sacrifice a goat as like
It's a really
call
good
off or something.
stress reliever.
Do you
No.
is it like tanned alligator skin, or is it like freshly ripped off a corpse?
Still like slick with its blood.
Well, it's fresh, but I don't really see how that matters
Hmm.
or is relevant.
And so y'all like celebrate a game of exertion over this flesh sack?
You just told me that you shot your lover in the chest with an elephant rifle, and now you're trying to make me sound like a bad guy?
Okay, well that actually happened. Whatever you're telling us, it just I don't think happens.
Limpet? No, it does. It's a real
Do
thing.
you like watching it or just playing it? Which one?
I like to play it.
Hey, you seem like the type that'd be into that shit. That's why I like you.
Yeah. Oh my God, you should let her play with your flesh sack.
That's a crazy thing to say.
That is a crazy thing to say.
Anyways. We gotta head back to Thieves Landing.
Yeah, you made the air stink with that one. I'd say I'd like you, but I don't have your telegram. So I'll like dream of you and imagine like hypothetically like having a garden or something together.
Okay. I can't control what you do in your head.
I love you.
What's my last name?
Kennedy. It can be Kennedy.
No.
Nice.
Your last Tabby Kennedy.
No.
You know, I heard Jacob actually got something stuck in his teeth, and he tried to pick it out with his own pistol.
Really?
Yeah, that's what happened to his face.
Damn. Is that why you can't remember?
Oh, hello, there you are.
Hello.
Oh, we're heading back to
howdy.
Thieves. Come on.
Who's that?
It's Ernest.
I'm the butler.
He's the butler.
Butler.
Yep.
What a redeeming title.
Yeah. Serving crime since 1904.
That's right. He's gonna make a
I like
the gambling den in
Oh
Thebes.
yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah.
What type of gambling, or is this what we're coming to yap about? What are you yapping about?
Well, it's probably gonna be simple games, high or low card, that sort of deal. And then we're gonna have what's called the $1 million flip, which is
Is it alligator skin?
$250.
Oh.
No, it's a $250 minimum, and it's just a flip of a coin, one flip of a coin. And then we're gonna have a bunch of dice games. I think there's like 3 or 4 dice games that we could probably play. There's a way. I'm talking to a game master in Saint Denis, but there's a way to play blackjack with dice, and I want to figure out how to do that.
That's real complicated. That's some some dangerous territory.
High or low card is good when there's multiple people. But yeah, no, it's gonna be all gold. If you bet 2 gold, you would win 2 gold. If you bet 10 bonds, you would win 10 bonds. If you bet 2 diamonds, you'd win 2 diamonds. So whatever you bet, we will match. So it's gonna take time getting everything together, but during that time, we're gonna be setting it up. I cleared out my stuff in Saint Denis. After Thursday, the butler thing may be revealed, so I may no longer be employed by Mr. Deputy Corbett.
Oh, that's devastating.
Not really. We've gotten thousands of dollars out of him.
No, that's okay. That's good then.
Oh
yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole,
There's another Corvette, isn't it? Ricky doesn't like a. There was one of the Corvettes that he didn't like.
Alaric?
I think there's 2 of them.
Well, I just know Alaric. I haven't met his sister, I believe.
Yeah, Ricky doesn't like her at all.
Well, he'll be able to find them Thursday if he's willing to meet with me and talk to me about it.
We got riders coming in.
I have someone meet me, but she's
Is it them?
probably alone.
Oh,
Nope.
half dead. What the hell happened?
Anybody know how to stitch a wound?
Shit, there's a man out. There's some people out west that might. And Ernest, you know anything about stitching? You're
I
a
do
butler?
not.
Of course you
I
do.
sewed clothes.
That's the same thing. Just so
It's
the
the
fella.
same thing. Just
Close
fucking close it.
I mean, if you trust me to do that, I could do it.
Is the bullet
Well-
still in there?
No.
Oh,
They've
see,
gone
perfect.
through. Yeah.
Oh,
Is
hey,
it a
bingo.
through and through? Do I stitch both sides?
Yeah.
All right. Well, take a seat over there. I'm gonna get some water boiling so we could pour the boiling water on the wound. I think
What happened
is
to
how
you?
it goes. No, wait, no, that's
Well,
wrong.
got
For the
winged in
needle.
the fucking
I can just heat
shoulder.
up the needle.
Oh, okay, we'll
Let me
go
get
sit
some
down. You'll
supplies,
get
okay?
treated next by the butler doctor.
Perfect.
How do we ruin this for them? How do we make this very unsanitary?
Strip down to your underwear and start dancing real seductively, like tell them you're easing their pain or something by distracting them, and then but you're like you know do like a few like jumping jacks or something beforehand, so you're very sweaty. So when you dance, your sweat flings all over their wounds.
Like when I'm naked doing jumping jacks, that just sounds like a really easy way to hurt your balls, to be honest.
Or it might be like the sweat will bounce
Is that,
off
like,
of them or
flying
something,
forward,
right?
flying backwards.
Yeah, it might
been
instantly
like-
set their shit to necrotic. And call it
Ball
necrotch
sweat flying around. Crotch, I hate that.
I mean, I mean,
I think that's on
That'd be-
par. That's out. It's on par with the flesh sack thing. Maybe not actually.
I think yours was a lot worse, but
flesh sack.
yeah, I think yours was a lot worse.
Hello.
Holy strangers. Howdy.
Do you know if Ernest made it here?
I'm right
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. He's stitching people up.
I'm
He's a
gonna believe
doctor,
I'm
you
just
know.
blind, aren't I?
Yes.
There. Take the wrapping off.
Yeah,
On the
okay.
fella, just put the wrapping on me, and there's some dirt, and I also put some cocaine to it that I don't feel it that much anymore.
So how'd you get shot, Jackie?
Well, me, Stone, and Austin challenged some folks to a gunfight. Didn't go too much in our favour.
Oh, well, it happens. Where's Barton?
Barton had to take a rest.
Oh, all right. But he's still alive? That's good.
Yep, still alive.
Yeah, we robbed the guy earlier today, and then we were finding other folk on Saint Denis. Saw them. Talked to them for a while. They said they want the gun back. So we kind of said that if they come to that place, they can try to get it back. I shot the fella with his own gun that I robbed from him, but after that I got shot to my fucking side.
Ooh, bad business.
Okay, cleaning this may wash out some of that cocaine you had in there. Do you want me to put some more for you?
Yeah, of
Good
course.
moment? Okay.
And for something for my nose also.
You can take the old cocaine from his arm and just put it in his nose.
Well, it's all wet now. You want to, like, slurp cocaine water up your nose?
Well, I'm on that point that will do also. Or you can just put it on my gums.
There's a little
Interessante.
extra. Take that in.
Yep.
All right. So I only know how to do a Bastin stitch, okay? It's going to be very temporary. So, you know, it'll hold. But if you go out and you start, you know, pulling yourself up or something like that, or using any weight
I didn't
on
know
the
nothing
arm,
about stitching, but he
it's
has no
going to
different
just
names and
tear
shit
them
like
right out.
this.
So be careful of that.
He's a good butler.
Alright.
He's a good butler.
Have to take it easy for...
I think he's hustling about the stitching.
It's a Grandmaster Stitcher.
Yeah, I think so, mate.
He's about to go crazy on these limbs.
They never gonna be the same.
All right, here we go.
You know what we
good?
need
You don't
around
feel
here?
any of this?
It's quite
What?
You see them.
Okay,
They're good with
good.
knots.
It kind of feels just weird.
Like that poster
that
that you can buy in Saint Denis about semen.
Yeah, so what you're feeling is pressure.
We do got
you don't
water
feel
right
the
there in
pain
the
of it,
boat.
but you feel the pressure
True.
of it.
None of it does anything with the boats
Yeah.
anymore. We had an admiral, but he's gone.
Maybe we should ask
I
like the
think I
Jolly
want to
Rogers
be
if they know anything
surrounded by
about any
seamen.
seamen.
Nah. They just
Any
don't
pirates
talk
or
with them.
Yeah.
I find I've enjoyed a mutual respect of just not talking to each other for prolonged periods of time.
Yeah, they ain't they the kind of people.
Yeah, they're out there doing their thing, and we're out here doing our thing. I
Hey, they owe
find
me
that the
fucking
best.
money, and they refuse to give me my money.
Okay, you said it was a through and through. There's one on the other side as well. There's an exit hole.
Yeah.
I'm
Should
surprised that
be.
ginger lady
Can you
left so
find
early
it?
when we got two shirtless men
Yeah.
right here. You think it's the
Oh,
blood?
yeah, there it is.
Might be the blood.
That guy who came over, he was interested though. He was like, ooh, let me get a look at this.
Well, that's a good technique right there.
Oh, nice. Elegant, even.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were new to this?
Yeah. Stitching people.
Wow.
He used
But
to
he,
see the blood
he
right
had
before
done
this.
clothes, so it's the same thing, just stitch
Yeah,
it
you
up.
you gotta think that like clothes are just like the outer shell of a person.
Well, if it was clothes, I'd spit on it because for some reason, wet denim is better than, all dried out. It's easier to stitch. Holds it together more too.
No, please don't fucking spit on me.
Yeah.
I'm not. No.
I'm
I
good
won't.
also without.
It would have already happened. When I was stroking it, I would have spit on it.
Oh, so
You spit on it when you stroke it?
yeah.
Well, yeah. That's a technique I learned from. Oh God, maybe when I was 18 or 19 or something like that.
From your dad.
Yeah, my dad and mom helped me with it.
All right.
Both of them.
Yeah, lovely family.
It always helps to have family close.
Hey,
Oh,
Alexis,
they're dead
thank you
now.
for that raid.
Terrible accident. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, sorry for that then, Philip.
Yeah, it was a whole wagon full of my family.
What
a whole
happened?
wagon's worth.
Yeah, my mom, dad, my uncle, my aunt, and then my 2 brothers and sister.
Y'all died of yellow fever? What happened?
No. Someone blew them up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was just late. And then when I came up, my sister was still screaming as she was dying, but I couldn't watch, so I left.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You're probably
Probably for the best. to be
hard on
honest, yeah.
yourself. Probably for the best.
Probably for the best, yeah.
Why would I be hard on myself? Or be hard on myself?
I don't think you'd be hard after that.
You said you
Yeah,
were
that's-
late, right?
Well, yeah, but at least I made it, right? I get the name going. My dad would have liked that, probably.
Yeah, you didn't
He would have
explode.
been pissed if we all died. Yeah.
Well, do you have kids?
Do I have kids?
Yeah.
No. Not
So
yet.
you are the last
I'm still-
one still. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, maybe he's also proud that there is only one.
right, I'm the only survivor of the Underwoods.
Hmm.
All right, there you go. If you could see someone
Thank
better,
you very much.
like better than someone that knows how to sew clothes, I would have them take a look at it. But I think it looks good enough to hold. It might actually last until the wound's healed.
Yeah. All right.
Uh, when someone does take the stitch out, tell them to cut from the front, not the back. Like
From the front, not the back.
Don't cut where the knot is. Cut where the loop is in the beginning of the stitch. They should know what I'm talking about.
And then I think Jackie Hill's right here.
I'm gonna get a drink.
You also need help? All right, let me.
Yeah, well, you think I just got my shirt off for no reason?
Well, I used all the cocaine on him.
I don't need that cocaine. I've dealt enough with it already.
You want bare bones?
All right, you want me to pour some
Hold on.
alcohol on it?
Yeah, fuck it, clean me up.
Okay. Does anyone have alcohol?
I can get some.
All right,
Somewhere,
yeah, just
yeah.
get some whiskey. All right, let me take a look at it. Okay.
Hit near enough near where I first fucking shot round here.
I think I'm gonna get some whiskey and get drunk and pass out somewhere over here. Rest
all
up
right.
a little bit. I think I'm gonna get some whiskey and get pissed drunk that I don't feel the pain when I wake up drunk. Go to sleep somewhere over here. Alright. Well, see you tomorrow.
Just tell me when you're around.
Yep.
I found him.
Will do. See you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Where's she with the whiskey?
Oh, thank God. For some reason, I can hear you a lot better, Growler.
What?
The entire time I've known you, Growler, I've been trying to focus in on you, a certain way of talking for so long so I could hear you better, and I think I've finally just achieved it.
God damn.
I've been trying to find him on TeamSpeak so I can raise his decibels so we can actually hear him.
Here comes
Y'all see some action?
Here comes the booze. Here comes the boo.
Oh yeah, he got
Do-do-do-do-do.
he got shot by a fellow. So this butler's sewing the wound closed.
He's a butler.
I didn't know y'all have Butler here in Thieves.
Oh, he just showed up. How you doing, Mr. Ramsey?
Oh, not too bad. Just been riding around enjoying the beauty.
Yep. There's some nice beauty in the telegram office in Blackwater right now, but it's currently someone else called dibs.
Oh, somebody you fancy?
Oh, I don't fancy you. No. She fancies.
This might sting a little bit, but I'm sure the bullet hurt more than this.
Gotcha.
What do I fancy?
Tabby tail.
Fire, you
Oh, Tabby?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I love
Listen,
Tabby.
do you have a bandana or something to bite down on? Because if
Oh,
that
the L
hurts,
word.
the next part's gonna hurt even worse.
Just
Yeah, I'm
just a bit
dedicated
of
to her.
surprise, that's all. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna have a little something to bite
You've been
down on.
wooing her, I guess.
Okay.
The
Alright, you
thought-
ready?
Successfully.
seed has been planted.
Yeah.
It'll blossom into beautiful ideas soon.
Bring it on.
Nothing like
100%.
seeing love blossom.
Luckily, it was a small bullet, so the wound's not that big. Literally 30 seconds.
I think I'm done with Big Tex.
Keep fucking going.
I feel like Big Tex isn't
Just
me
think,
anymore.
Think of it as like maybe a romantic partner just licking
Big
your
Tex a
pulse.
person or
Big Tex is my persona right now. I went to Texas and I came
Big
back.
Tex.
That's why I'm dressed like this. So I feel like I'm
The
Big Tex
wound.
isn't me
Just,
anymore.
it's better than thinking that someone's poking it with a
What are you
needle.
feeling?
I don't know.
After thought,
What am I feeling, California?
I'm thinking of picking the sisters people.
Like a
Am I
hippopotamus.
feeling holy?
You're
Am I
thinking of
feeling
people's
holy? Am I
sisters?
feeling fancy?
Yeah,
Am
you're
I
feeling
feeling
like
normal?
a hippopotamus, but instead we'll call you a lickalotopus.
All right, look at. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I said, I think
Wait,
you're just
no!
picking this. What do you mean the first
Come
one?
back! No!
The exit wound.
That
Oh,
one.
fuck, I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, here we go. Back down. Right on. I
Alright.
do fucking take it.
All right, here we go.
This fit what you were saying?
What the fuck? Is she meant to give me my final right?
She is. She's here to take you to hell.
Oh, fuck.
She's Sister
Is this a
Abigail.
leucopotamus?
Yes, I think so.
Right, confirm.
Praise be.
This wound is a lot bigger, so it's gonna take a lot more time. So maybe think of your significant other licking your hole for a minute this time instead of 30.
I don't have a fucking significant.
No, normally this much licking going on around here.
No. Unless you're talking to like the dog. The dog is very
That
kind.
dog better not fucking come near me.
We could have the dog lick you if that makes you feel better.
No.
You know, tongue to tongue usually helps release these chemicals in your brain that makes you horny.
Yeah. Says that in John 3:16 right here.
I think it's 316.8.
Oh yeah, I think you're right, man.
And then Jesus
Yeah,
looked at
you
them
know-
and said, "You know, tongue to tongue makes you sort of horny."
That's right.
Does that mean I get to tongue the nun?
All right, there
Oh
you
my-
go,
no.
partner.
So
Yeah.
saith the Lord.
Yeah, fucking amen.
You know, this is what I was dressed in when Zhao got shot down and arrested and sent to Cisco to be executed.
Oh shit! I
Luckily
should
they
probably
didn't have
clean my
him.
hells from him and you, but
Luckily,
You're fine.
he somehow he was broken out very easily.
Yeah,
I
I
might
heard
add,
that.
and
It must have been God.
must have been
you
God.
heard what
yeah.
I told him, right? If there's someone better that can do it, and then when you tell the people removing the stitch, remove it from the front, not the knot.
Right, remove it from the front, not the knot.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have myself a nice, relaxing day, I think.
Hello, Miss Jada. Have you met the nun yet?
The nun.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Blessed
could have
be.
and the butler.
I've not met
The nun
any
and the
nuns.
butler could make a really good book. Just saying.
Blessed be.
Yep, blessed be.
Sure. Yeah. Is that what I'm?
She-
Thank you.
Bless up.
I mean, she
Huh?
could spread you the word of Jesus.
Yeah, I could spread you. I spread the word.
I'm sorry.
What?
I could spread the word.
And something about licking too.
So,
Yeah, there's licking involved sometimes. John 3:16a.
Yeah, the personal baptizing.
did you just say the word personal baptizing?
So,
The
baptism
saliva-based personal baptism.
I hate that.
I thought all
I
baptisms
mean, if it
were
comes
personal,
from a,
though.
if it comes from
no,
a
Personal
priest,
sometimes
or
they
like
do it
a nun,
in a
it's holy,
group.
right?
Like a centipede.
If that
Yeah.
means if I got
It's like a
tongue
confession
bathed,
booth.
if I got tongue bathed by the Pope, would that make me proper holy?
That would make you holier than Sunday.
Proper holy.
And you
Well,
can part their legs like the Red Sea.
Oh, brother. I gotta walk away from this. I gotta walk away from this. This is getting too monk ass. This is getting too monk ass for me, and I'm part of the problem. Jesus Christ. All right.
Is there somewhere private we could talk?
Oh, sure.
Semi-private.
Yeah. Follow me to my room.
Ooh. John 3:16a.
It's 3P.
Oh no, I was saying, is that what we're going to the room for?
I don't think so.
Okay.
If you want to come along, you can. We're going to my room, 3P.
Okay.
Don't invite everybody. This is
Well, not
not,
everybody.
You know, unless everybody that you trust.
Oh, I trust most people, yeah.
Well, that's probably a problem.
It is, yeah. Fundamentally.
What room is it?
3P.
Ooh. 3 peckers.
Yeah, welcome to my abode.
It's nice, man. Check out the bedroom.
Wait 1 second. I gotta. Don't go in there just yet.
This is kind of small to run a casino.
Oh, I want to do it in my room. Oh, don't come in here yet. Don't come in here yet. Nope.
Oh, you play chess? We could do this during a chess match. Chess would be a good thing to gamble on too. Holy shit. The ideas.
Yeah, you could. For sure. Alright, you can explore if you would like. Put whilst I've been here is all.
What did you hide? Did you hide some toys on the bed?
No, I was just trying to.
It's Ramsey.
That's weird. You really like chess, don't you?
No, well, the one I play is in the kitchen.
Your stew is done.
Thank you. It's actually crawfish. You want to look at it?
Oh, come on, mate.
Please, not in my apartment.
You guys intimate? You guys like a couple?
Not that I know
For a
of.
second there.
That you know of. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
what does that mean?
Well, sometimes you sleepwalk, I think. Or I
Oh my
sleepwalk,
God.
I think.
Oh, what? Okay,
Hmm.
what?
Sometimes
Interesting.
I sleepwalk. Not you.
Hmm.
Hold on.
That's a little weird. Let's move on.
What I
Let's
do
move
is
on.
sleep
Let's
on the
gambling. Gambling.
Apparently, I had a whole conversation that I never remembered, and all I remember was going to sleep. And then I guess we had this whole conversation. Not you, them.
Oh, I also talk in my sleep. Yes. All right, continue.
Right. I don't do anything while you're sleeping, if that's what you're implying. Sybil. Thank you for the distraction. Anyways, are we doing this over a game of chess, or do you only have that for show?
Sure, we'd like to play chess.
Yeah, we could do it over chess.
All right, lay the board on the floor here awkwardly, and then we'll just move the pieces with our toes.
Yeah, I could do that. I have both my feet.
And me too.
I think we all do.
That's great.
But he's probably going to lose it soon, to be honest. You look like a man that's about to lose a leg.
Who, Ramsey? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's possible. You know, I didn't think these places would be this nice after looking on the outside, but this ain't bad.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be big enough for what I want to accomplish, to be honest. But I don't know anywhere else to do it that we could move gold and shit in so easily. We have a
should
wagon
be
depot
big enough
here.
for like one game table and then a couple seating, and then maybe in like another room could be another table. I'm not sure.
You could probably fit
We'll
something like
figure it out.
the place where I have my kitchenette. You should be fine. It's bigger than
What
it
if I have a
looks.
look around?
Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Don't mind the skull or the blood in the bedroom. Oh well, did you want to play chess?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course.
I know some good cleaners if you need that blood cleaned up off your wall there.
No, it's okay. I'm keeping it there.
We got a butler here, anyways.
Yeah, I don't sleep in that room anymore either. Actually, I haven't gone in there since. Well, really gone in there. Just sort of like little bits and here and there. I water the plants, then I just sort of leave. I actually sleep on that couch you two all sitting on.
Sure, there's a pretty good story to that.
Nope.
So y'all making a gambling facility here?
I am, yeah. Well, her and I, yes. So my plan is to figure out a place, which I want it to be Thieves, to essentially only have a criminal ran casino, not like, Armadillo or Saint Denis. But in order to do that, I need to make sure that one, people are interested in that sort of thing, gambling their diamond stuff away. And two, if it's something that we'd be able to do no matter the situation and have it be a gun-free environment. You can have your guns on you, but if you shoot someone in the casino, you're going to have problems with the person you shot and us.
Sounds like the type of place that could use a bouncer.
We're definitely going to need security. But We're looking for the type of security that will also help fund the bank that we're gonna be holding, if you know what I mean.
Well, I did security up at Ennisburg for a long time. But by funding, you mean collect illicit goods and whatnot?
Right, hitting the banks, taking what's not ours, shit like that. Interesting move you have there.
Oh, thank you.
You kind of got me in a pickle.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Right. Which one is the important piece?
Oh, that would be the king. The king's the important one, yeah.
Is that the one with the cross or the one with the 6 prongs or 5 prongs?
The one with the cross, yeah.
Okay. So you're going to have checkmate here, if pretty much 2 moves if I don't do something.
Yeah.
You like that or no?
No, I don't know. Don't know, actually.
Just getting validation from my chess opponent. Do you like that? Okay.
Well, what do you guys think about this idea? You being you 3 that isn't on the couch with me.
I'm new here. I don't really have an opinion.
I like the idea. I mean, I think gambling will definitely bring people to thieves. A lot of people who like to waste money away, me included.
We'd be doing events too, giveaway stuff like that to bring people in.
Yeah,
Give
I think
away
that's
a gun or person, depending on maybe someone's looking for a deputy, a very hated deputy.
Gonna give away a person? Hell yeah, that's great.
Well, like for you to do whatever you want with.
Oh my god.
Maybe like a bounty
no,
or
like
something.
That. You probably shouldn't do that.
That's
But
another sleepwalking situation.
no. This is more of a like I want this person dead. I want to be the one to kill them or
You give
beat
them
them
like
up
a
or-
ticket or something, like one free kidnapping just for you, kidnapping and transportation or some shit.
Oh yeah, we would kidnap the That's I like that. That way we don't have to pay for the food to feed the person the 2 weeks that they're on hold.
Exactly. It's just a cash in, cash out type of thing.
Do you have a backing already for this thing? Like a stockpile?
Like a bunch of deputies waiting.
Well, what? And as far as money
Stockpile
goes,
people?
money.
Well, we have bonds, and I believe we might possibly have some gold. Son of a bitch.
I'm working on getting some more jams.
I'm curious why you did that. Was that? Did you not think about that, or is this part of your plan? Because I'm confused.
Oh, what do you mean? Why I took your queen?
Oh, you did. Oh, you did take. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Wait, isn't that the important one?
It's one of them. It's the most versatile piece for sure.
You should probably get that queen back, Ernest.
Yeah, I need to get a pawn across the street.
I think this idea that you have, you could probably do a lot with it, in my opinion. You got a lot of
Yeah.
people that would follow it and help you with it as well as participate.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's someone in Thieves that buys and sells gems, gold, bonds, shit like that I can work with.
My people would have loved to have you around
It's true.
when they were, but I don't think I could get them to come back for a while.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I could send some telegrams, see if I'm able to work something up.
Yeah,
But
Uncle would have been great.
my uncle would have been great. My uncle's probably the only one still in state.
No, I mean that's good. That could be your uncle because you ever realize whenever you smoke your cigarette, you just sort of shove it up your nostril.
It gets to my lungs better. Because like my nose
Yeah.
is, my nostrils is connected to my lungs more so than my mouth. Because like my mouth's connected to my stomach, right? Like why am I eating cigarette smoke? You know? I want to inhale it. But I could definitely check with my uncle. I'm able to like perfectly fine do bank jobs and shit. So I could probably do it with him to get more shit. That is.
We have people to do the bank. It's just I want to be able to get people to do one job specifically. All the money goes straight into the casino. No one gets a cut. And that's going to be hard to do with people from the outside. But we have the stick of dynamite. We're creating a plan. It's just finding the people that are willing to donate to something like that.
Do they get anything in general out of it? Not just like a cut. Like, do they get anything that would make someone want to do that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that maybe I'm trying to see the cash because if we could get the cash to buy these gems and stuff, that's that's the last thing that I need to worry about. Other than this fucking game I'm losing.
I mean, you got a chance. Somewhere. Someone here got a chance.
I feel like you're lying to make me feel better.
Yes.
You get all the games and things worked out for it.
We're just working on the different dice games. The card games is going to be simple, high and low. It's the same with flipping the coin. It's going to be pretty simple.
Probably do like a shit with dice as well. If you're talking about like even odds, higher or lower as well, or just on the dot.
I mean, theoretically, you could do poker like y'all doing here with chess. Not with your toes, but you know.
That is true.
Dick.
Yeah, see, I want like at least 3 games, and then there'd be other things to bet on. We would be setting up like certain events, like horse racing and like a race that the casino would, take bets on.
In that same vein, you could do a fighting ring. Take bets on that as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, I fucked up there. I mean, it's not the worst option, to be honest, because he could take my knight, which inconveniences me a little bit, but then he'd still lose his rook. But then he could take my rook.
This fella related to you, California?
Yeah, that's my father.
That Oregon?
The fella in the painting behind me.
Yeah. Oregon.
That's right. That's old Oregon, California. His father, Washington. His father, Canada. All signed by the great patriarch, Alaska.
Your whole family's named after states?
Hear ye, hear ye.
Check. You could have given check first to force the king to move. Yeah, I fucked up there. Check.
What was your two's name on the couch there?
My name's Sybil.
I'm
Pleasure,
Ernie,
Sybil.
the butler.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Check.
This is rough. This is I didn't do too well here.
Checkmate.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, are we going again, or
Do you want to play again?
how about we put some money down?
Oh, okay. How much money would you like to put down? I got
I
$89.
got 50 on me.
Okay, $50.
All right, good luck.
This is when I find out he's playing me the entire time. He's been hustle. All right, I believe I've posed our rematch.
Oh yeah, yeah, maybe, or
Do I need to reset up the board entirely?
Yes. Can you just do what you did last time? Set it up that way and why is it always my turn?
Well, ideally, it's better that you start, right? You have the advantage.
Do I? You're like a what are they called? Like a
chess player.
grandmaster.
It's an interesting advancement, to be honest, that he's doing. The anticipation of $50 is going crazy right now. The $50 advance.
It is, yeah, yeah.
Who knows who's gonna go where? What could happen? The wild plays.
Yeah, it's the first inaugural bet of the casino, right?
That's right. If he goes for that knight, I get one of his bishops. He has to move his bishop out of the way. Otherwise, he loses a bishop. That was a smart move by him, to be honest. Oh shit. Forgot that was a move.
Yep.
That was dumb of me. That's Kelly and they were good. Ten County's pretty good. You give him something to take and he just does, huh? He does a little bit, yeah. Hmm. That's interesting. What's to stop me from just taking this one right here? People are playing against Bud right now. Tasty little decadent Chinese meal. That pawn right there. Oh, it encroaches. Pawn has high hopes, beautiful dreams. Hmm. So I'm excited for this casino adventure. Be a good build, I believe.
I hope so. I really hope it's something that we could get going. They want me to build one in Guarma as well.
One in Guama.
Yeah.
I mean, they have one of the fanciest casinos, little like beachfront things ever. Surprised they wanted systems.
There's some arrogant folk over there. Come stumping through Annisburg like they own the place all the time.
There's a play he's missing right now, which is really bugging me. He might see it because he's taking his time playing. You know, The bishop to the rook would have been a good move.
The bishop to the rook.
Yeah, your bishop to my rook.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams in Blackwater.
Nope. All right, all right. I'll be here trying to
I'll be-
defeat this man.
I believe in you, man. I know you're gonna do it.
Thank you. Thank you.
If I'm not back, I mean, that means I'm arrested and I'm sent to Siska and I'm never being released again. And then I'm gonna escape and run to Guarma and never be seen again.
That'd be horrible.
She told me she steals pets. She told me she steals a lot of things, but that one stuck.
I had to kill a poodle once. I don't know if that's the same.
Meaning in this world, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, pretty much. Would have been the castle? I would have been, you're right. You're right, Alan, you're right. You're right, you're right. Oh, he's gave up his rook. That's weird. Check. Just wiping out your board, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're causing me an issue. That's all right.
Good move, good move.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was smart. That was smart. I need my I wouldn't be able to save his pawn in time. Pawn's fucked. I need to move my my pawns to the end if I can. Check.
Yeah.
Check. Checkmate.
Good game, Mr. California.
Thank you, thank you.
That was quite intense.
That was a long one.
Yeah.
$50, please. I appreciate you, man. Your word, Ernest.
Of course. I'm going to train. We'll be back when I open the casino.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
The only problem is the size. We can only probably fit like what, 3 or 4 tables. Have one for dice. We don't necessarily need tables either. A lot of these games we could do on foot. People want to sit, relax, have a smoke. It's
You
just
have like
so
a little
small
weight
here.
room in like some of the rooms. And then if
You
you
know, Ernest,
you set up
I
like a
feel like we
line.
could fit a table in a room like this. It would kind of be more of like the high stakes such, and then in the main room you could have 2 tables, one on the front side, and then one sort of towards these doors here, and you should be able to fit them. They'd be like smaller tables, and you'd have a couple chairs around them.
Yeah, well, high stakes will be in Gorma. Anyone betting over
sure,
1,000 is going to be Gorma.
I'm just saying that there's enough room in that back room there for another table or 2.
Yeah, we'll probably do the cards or the dices back here, and then cards in the living room, and then this one be like an office.
Yeah.
A very nice suit.
Oh, thank you. I wear it on
Do you
very
sell
rare
flowers?
occasions. No, I just like horticulture.
Like horticulture?
Horticulture.
Horticulture. Horticulture.
Like plants.
We also will be offering everything at these casinos.
Everything?
Everything. Cocaine, opium, moonshine, marijuana, ladies of the nights.
Oh, perfect.
Gentlemen of the nights.
That sounds even better.
They'll be doing like toe jobs, hand jobs, things like that.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah. Just so you know, hand jobs is like fingertips, like, trimming the fingertips and cleaning underneath the fingernails,
Yeah,
but they do it all with their mouth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think they do that weird thing where they like pour champagne down their leg into some fella's mouth.
No. That's a bit too grotesque for what we're doing here.
That's more of like something you do from the time periods from like dawn till dusk.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool one's that.
That might be Guarma's situation.
I could see Guama doing that for sure. Yeah.
But I want to talk to people about who's guns. Who is known for guns? Thieves Landing, selling them.
Barton Field.
Okay, how is his prices?
Oh, fair prices. He won't fuck you unless you deserve to be fucked.
Would he donate to auctions, things like that? Does he get his hands on guns that, how would you say, more rare?
I think so. He's one of the most notorious gun sellers in this here crossing.
Okay. And he operates here out of Thieves.
He has been as of late, but I heard he might be moving. I heard he's been seeing a little bit more west these days, but he comes through mighty often.
Okay. Do you know how to get a hold of this, Barton?
No, of course. I talk to him on the daily.
Okay. Would you be able to give him my telegram or me his?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. I'll be getting the room today. I need to go to the bank because that was my hotel money. But I'll probably start with a hotel until we start getting furniture or something like that. Do any of you guys own a wagon that would be willing to loan it out to me for a day?
Sure, if you're willing to help out Thieves Landing, you can borrow mine anytime you like.
Okay, how big is it?
Small.
Just so we can get more.
Oh, wait, look, there's a wagon right there.
Oh,
Hello there.
Started hitting women in there, man, before he walked out.
They started smacking women?
Yeah, he started hitting
Oh
that
my-
woman in there.
Oh,
my
that is
God.
small.
Yeah, this is mine. I don't know who these people are, actually.
This man is just on your wagon?
Well, yeah, I think it's
No,
his
this
wagon.
is mine. This is my wagon.
Who are you?
Oh.
Where'd you come from?
I come from here, but we're actually moving out.
Oh, okay. Where you headed?
Named Scott.
Where you headed? Why you leaving?
There is too much political discourse here for us to feel safe to continue living here.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you
What do you mean? What political discourse? What's happening?
Well, no, I wouldn't say chicken shit. I would just say there's a lot of problems that get brought here that doesn't need to be brought here.
What problems?
Law, constant fights, the amount of times we've come in here and it's been barricaded up.
Oh,
Oh, it's not.
it's called war.
Exactly, it doesn't need to be taken to your homestead.
And we ain't involved in it.
Shame. Should have been. Would have been glorious.
Oh, well, keep the glory to yourself, I guess. Enjoy it.
No, thank you. I do.
You're
Oh, well.
welcome.
Good luck wherever you're
would
going.
Would you mind indulging me?
Sure. Sure.
I want to try a dice game out on you.
Oh, okay. A dice game. I was going to get you the wagon out.
He wants to play with you. That's crazy.
Oh, my God. Feel like I've been invited. Feel like I
Huh?
got a little notification in my brain.
Oh.
Said Ernest wants to play.
Oh.
I guess you guys don't sell dice here. I'm going to have to go get some dice.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess we don't. That's a weird thing for us not to sell, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, you would think.
There's probably a blockade for dice to be shipped to criminals.
Yeah, it makes sense. They got to keep our hands idle. That way we keep doing impure thoughts.
Yeah, you would think they'd want as many activities here as
Distractions,
possible. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I mean, look
fidget
at that.
toys.
If they shipped more chessboards, Thieves Landing would be known as Chess Landing, and the greatest players of the world would come out of this place here.
Crime would be eliminated, man. It'd be checkmated.
Oh, we could do that. A checkmate to a chess game to the death.
That's good, yeah. Kidnap someone you don't like. Say, if you beat me at chess,
You
you win
kidnap
your life.
2 people that you don't like and make them play chess, and the one who loses dies.
What
It's
the one that
good. It's
loses
good.
shoots the winner.
A chess duel.
Your Chester will go hard.
Oh, I thought that was Gideon. He's got too much hair, and his
It's even
nose isn't
worse.
as red.
Travis.
Hello. I just defeated this man in chess.
Oh, is that right?
That's right.
I
That's
defeated a man
right.
in chess at Fort Mercer. How ironic.
Oh, nice. Who'd you play for at Mercer?
Jesse Williams.
Oh, okay. Thought you was talking about like Jesse James or something.
No. You got a minute?
Sure. I gotta lend this man a wagon.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh,
not
okay.
yet.
He's also trying to figure out a dice game.
Wait, is that Ernie?
It is, yes.
Ernie.
Yeah.
Amanda sent you a telegram.
I don't know if the word has passed through the grapevine that me and mine are gonna move out of Thieves. I figured you've been waiting for that.
No, I'm waiting too long. Man's starting to rot.
What man?
You don't see the man I'm picking up?
No.
Thank God. Look, he looks horrible.
Okay.
He's been
Just
rotting here
toss
for a
him on.
while.
I'm sure it's of no surprise to you. We're gonna go back to being nomadic out west. I was gonna
Are you
leave
gonna
it
go
to
back
you
to the
and Barton.
nomads?
Yeah, I figure why not. I mean,
The barbarian just never picked up. I wish barbarians worked because I keep wanting to say the barbarians, but then
we are the barbarians. What do you mean? They never picked up.
Nomad now.
No, I said we're gonna be nomadic.
Give me nomadic barbarian. The
nomadic barbarian.
Ah, yes, the nomadic barbarians going to Fort Mercer, sponsored by Thieves Landing.
Oh, well, we're not going to Fort Mercer. We were just there for a conversation that day, partner.
Apparently, Eyelid's there by herself.
She's got the Animales backing her on that for now.
Yep.
I'm sure she's building up her own crew.
She's trying to do something, and then apparently
Doing the same thing I tried to do,
the
pretty much.
DiCenzos already think this. Did you hear about the DiCenzo thing?
Yes.
Apparently they declared war on all the West,
That's
is what I've been told.
I get told the opposite. But them.
Oh.
Oh, so you spoke to them?
Yes.
Okay, well, better they hear from the horse's mouth then.
So I talked with Joseph Smith of the DiCenzos, and he said, "What we heard is that out of Fort Mercer, they're organizing the United West, which is the Animales, Cook's Crew, Barton Fields, and Eyelid, and they're forming this crew, and they're gonna wage war on the East."
I ain't waging war on the East, partner. I have nothing to fight with the East over.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So they asked if I was part of the war effort, and I said no.
Look, the way I see it, they want to do the same thing I attempted, except I did it against the law. Problem is, it's going to be them against the law as well. They just don't know it yet because they haven't had to deal with the bullshit we had to deal with last time we was out west.
Yep.
As for this place, I mean, I've done what I could for it while I've been around. I know I haven't been very lively around the last, month and a half, but I have...
Neither have I. Hell, I've been in Guama keeping Xiao's ass safe.
Whole lot of sleep. Long.
Yeah, and things that are out of my control, if you catch my meaning, as well.
Trust me,
So I've decided, I mean, there's nothing for me to do here anymore. I mean, market-wise, I'm tapped. I'm good on my money. Most of mine are happy with what we got. I offered to Barton to work this place since he knows his business shit. I didn't know where you were going to be back because this was literally the day before you came back, apparently.
Yep.
So I thought you were staying in Guarma, so I figured Barton could run it, but he said he was thinking about it. But if you're going to be here, then
yeah,
may as well.
I mean, the Barton's down here too. I mean, that's fine with me, but it is what it is. It's basically me, Finn, and Ramiro now. So until
Well, you
we
seem
pick
to
up
have a
more,
bunch of an entourage over there. Knuckleheads.
I like these people. I'm like,
I heard that Ernie guy wants to open up a casino or something,
Yeah. I'm talking to him about it. He's gonna be doing little dice games and shit.
As long as you ain't recruiting no yes men or knuckleheads, you know.
I can't stand yes men.
Yeah.
That's why I got Ramiro and Finn. They're so different people. They openly tell me no.
I haven't seen Ramiro in ages. Is he still around?
Yeah, he's
He
still
was here
around.
like the other day.
He's just
You ain't been around, partner.
What you know about that Ernie fella?
No, so he was a butler for some deputy.
Who the fuck are those people?
Which people?
Some blonde in a fucking red corset, some fella in a pirate hat.
Oh, they're leaving.
Yeah, I know they're leaving, but who the fuck are they?
Fuck if I know. So I talked to them and I was like, "Who are you?" And they say, "We live here." And I go,
Oh, that was that
Oh.
weird group that all walked out the same hotel room at the exact same time, like 2 hours ago. In this. in
What the
Thieves.
fuck?
Yeah, it was
what's
weird.
what's with that? Like, there's all these people claim to be they live in Thieves Landing. Like, even back when we was running like 2 months ago, they're
Uh-huh.
like, "Oh, we live here." I'm like, "I've never seen you around before." They're like, "Oh, I've never seen you here either. Who are you?" I was like, "I'm Cook." They're like, "Am I supposed to know that name?" I was like, "I mean,
Spins around.
I'm one of the people running this place, but okay."
My horse is wandering on its own. Who gave my horse permission to walk around?
Fucking knows. Anyway,
Somebody unhitched the beast.
Spins around. So I know he's around. My horse is fucking wandering about. Anyway,
yeah, we're probably gonna just be out west, just sticking to camp.
well, all right.
Probably easier to get away from the law in that regard. I don't know. I feel like messing with the law just gives me tummy aches now. You know.
I think so. I get you too. It also gives
Yeah.
me a slight tummy
My
ache.
stomach ache.
They came up to me today and they said, "You're under arrest," and I said, "Okay."
Yeah, I did the exact same thing the other day in Tumbleweed, partner. I did not make a fuss about it. I said, "Come on." They said, "Wait, what?" I said, "What? Isn't it what y'all want?" They said, "I mean, yeah, but I mean, what's going on?" I said, "Come on, let's go to the cells."
Yeah, they
And
were
they put me in the
extremely
cell.
perplexed.
And then Winnie and Judith came to break me out, and they didn't have a hostage. They just said, "You're free to go." I said, "Okay." I was so confused, but they were
The whole
equally
situation
confused.
I was upstairs in a room just laying there because this has just happened to me, and I was like, "Am I dreaming? Is it just?" Because they were so confused, like,
a weird
"What?
fever dream.
Why?" Yeah.
All right, you got me, deputies.
Well, I suppose I'm walking into a cell. Whoopsies.
I'm glad we had the same idea. Anyways. But see, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that Arnie fellow. You should actually talk to him. He has some important news, and I hope you get it from the horse's mouth instead of me.
The who?
Arnie fellow.
Yeah, apparently wants to talk to my sister.
Yes, he wants to give her a warning, so I'd rather he give it to you directly instead of me trying to like.
You gonna step in if I put a bullet in him if I don't like his tone?
I don't give a fuck.
Nice.
Hello. Hey, Percy.
Howdy.
Is that Arnie fella still here?
Is that Danya?
Oh,
Listen.
yeah, I think he went to go get a dice.
Oh, he's gonna get dice. Okay, he's coming back.
Hold on. Kennedy.
Yeah, I'm
Darla.
Kennedy.
Darla.
I'm
Darla.
Darla.
Darla. Okay, yes.
Yes, Darla.
Yeah. What was your name again?
Cook.
Oh yeah, Cook. Sorry, I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, me neither.
Howdy.
Howdy. Where'd that Ernie fella go?
He's gonna get dice
He
to come
rode
back.
out, I think. Yeah.
Okay. And what is this warning he wants to give my sister?
So supposedly he talked to Lane earlier. He gave one to Lane too, but Jim Lee and group are apparently wanted to murder him.
Oh,
Her.
Fuck Jim Lee, motherfucker. I don't
Yeah,
give
we
a fuck
already know
about that
about
Muppet.
that. Okay.
Okay, you already know about that. Okay, I just wanted him to say it instead of me, so it's not like through the fucking grapevine.
Okay, so that's how.
I've heard his name.
Is my horse is wander on its own? Yeah, then he's Finn's around somewhere. Is this you, Finn?
Nope.
That's Percy.
I'm Percy.
Finn, why are you looking like Percy? Okay. Anyways,
He say when does Ernie guy say when he's coming back?
he should be back momentarily if he's getting dice, because he needs my wagon to get furniture.
Oh, is he saying that
And he
up
needs
in
your
like
other
a
wagon
hotel
to play
room?
dice with.
Yeah.
Who's this Ernie guy run with anyway? Jim Lee and
Himself.
Who else? Oh, just himself?
You know, he the reason he's telling you and he's telling Lane and everything is because he doesn't want to be involved in that mess.
Yeah, he just did a
So
job with
he's
him.
warning as in he's like giving me a heads up, or he's warning as he's threatening?
He's warning us like a heads up, like a please don't. I'm not involved in this. This is your heads up.
Okay,
Don't involve
okay.
me in this sort of heads up.
I thought this was gonna be more of a your sister should know better, blah 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 kind of nonsense. Because if that was the case, I'm putting 3 in him.
No, he's very respectful. He even let me beat his ass in chess twice, and then he even bet on
Yeah, I
one.
witnessed that. That was
I want to see y'all play chess, cooking
Aggressive.
California.
That would be a chess game for the ages, honestly.
With me and Callie.
Yeah.
I feel like we have played chess, haven't we?
No,
Travis,
I
we
don't think
never
so.
played chess.
Never played
Oh, we
chess.
got to arrange that.
We can.
Put
Yeah, we
money
should
on.
arrange that down at
Should
Fort
wait for
Mercer.
the
In Fort
casino,
Mercer,
so you got
and we'll get like
put
a.
bets and shit.
It'll be like a competitive event.
Yeah.
So
Every week
will we
we
start a
host
Western
chess
chess tournament?
tournaments. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. We'll put
Come
like
on down
we'll get
to
like one of
Fort
those
Mercer.
little those little busted alarm clocks that like break every 40 seconds. So if you don't play in 40 seconds, you fuck up.
There you go.
You want a little bit of chess history?
No, I suck
Sure.
at chess.
The term checkmate comes from an old word meaning a checkmate, which means the king is dead.
Oh.
Oh.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
No shit. That's how you win chess.
Do you know
Well,
what
yeah,
an
but
en
it's the
passant is?
term. Yeah, I do. I actually used one in my last game
I
against Jesse.
love doing en passants. I
No,
never get to do
passants.
them.
They're because sometimes you just forget that you moved your pawn only one time. And
Yep.
you're just like, oh, it's like a little freebie, a little treat.
Little snack.
Delicacy.
It is. Well, if this hurdy motherfucker doesn't get here soon, I'm just gonna leave though. I'm
That's
not gonna
okay.
wait on him in this fucking rain and shit. Who's that?
It's like the third time she's came in.
Her
she
hat
like
really intrigued me, though.
Man, y'all really just got every Tom, Dick, and Harry coming through here, huh?
I don't even ask who people are anymore sometimes. I just like, I want to
I'm
know.
barely here.
I don't know. It pisses me off when people just ride through and don't even have the politeness to at least say hello. and
Random
introduce
group
themselves.
that just showed up that was right there. Like, I've never seen them do any criminal acts before. And then they said, well, we're moving out. And I said, why are you moving out? And he said, because there's just too many law involved and there's barricades set up. And I was like,
The
'cause we're at
barricades.
war. And they're like, yeah, we don't want to be part of it. It's too political.
I see. So
That is
I
weird.
heard apparently some gang has been coming in here robbing people too. They all got the same name. I forgot what it is.
Two brothers or something.
Brooks
apparently.
gang, the Brooks
Yeah.
gang or
Yeah.
something.
Gustavo and the Brooks brothers, yeah.
I
I've
heard,
never even heard of them.
Martin's trying to figure that out, so he went to go try to
Yeah,
hunt him down.
I've been helping them because I know that Gustavo fella, and they actually have a bout arranged this Sunday. They're gonna go up to Coulter. He's
damn.
gonna fight it out.
My God.
I just wouldn't have let that happen to me, but I guess that's just me.
Or getting kicked by a horse.
Yeah, man.
You okay, Willie?
I hate that I have to turn all the way around to see shit these days.
I think that's
Jesus.
Ramsey.
No, it's Willie.
Is it Willie?
Yeah, the way he's walking.
You all
That's
right?
the Willy Wobble.
I thought that was just him after being kicked by a horse. I thought that's what gave him the walk.
No, he's just Willy Wobble or Willy, I guess.
Mate, you wouldn't believe it.
What?
He hit me with a fucking ass.
You get slapped with an ass?
Fucking horse just turned you into Willie the Wobbler.
That horse hit you right in the Willy Willy.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
What?
The Willy Willy.
Huh?
Hey,
Willy
it's the
Willy. Willie's
Willies.
Willy.
Willy Willy.
Well, that is simply my pants, love. To be perfectly honest with you, but I don't mean to show it.
The Willy Willy.
Yeah, yeah.
But the Willy Willy is
Willy.
just your pants, or
I'm talking about where
No,
the horse
it's
hit
inside
you.
there. What?
The horse hit you. I was making a joke about you getting hit in the crotch by your horse.
Oh, fair enough. Well, that's a bit awkward then, isn't it?
Yeah, you made the air stink.
oh,
Wait,
Dear God.
what?
Said you made the air stink. Now it's awkward. It's stinky.
oh, also Willie, you're back at war with the DiCenzos, I guess.
I don't think they ever stopped born.
Oh, that's one way to put. I took the fucking contract from this cunt over here.
Hey, I
And
paid
then-
you though.
I know
10,000,
you
it
did
was
pay
paid.
me. You did pay me handsomely, and it was a lot of money, and it was a good amount of money. And then I tried hitting a poker game, which you wouldn't believe it. Of all places, the Genzos were in Coulter playing poker, California.
What?
the fuck are they doing up there?
Coulter?
Yes.
Are they freezing?
It was a high stakes poker game, another $6,000. It's funny, isn't it? $6,000 tends to be something, right? And well, we tried robbing them because we got told they won the poker game. We had people inside there acting as husband and wife, and well, I think I shot down one of their lovers of some sorts because they came to retaliate, and then it's been war ever since.
No, all right. Well, anyways, they're saying that there's a United West under Eyelid, and that the Los Animales, Cook's group, Barton's group, are all forming together to create a massive, compacted group to wage war against all Eastern gangs.
Yeah, this is news to me.
It's news to me too.
The thing is, I've been speaking to groups out west. For I decided after hitting Santino over the head and shooting him on a fucking railway, I decided that there was an opportunity that presented itself. I always wanted to build tall trees into a place of trade, build it
Oh.
into a greater economy.
That's true.
But
That's
I
a good
thought,
idea.
if anything, well, the opportunity presented itself. Why don't we scale this to the whole West? It's not about war. It's not about alliances and being able to fight the East in that sense. It's about building an economy that's so great. We cut Eastern ties in trade. We build up the West for where it should be. The West crumbled.
Self-sustaining. Yeah.
No, I was talking to
Exactly, the
Isla
West
about
did
that
crumble.
earlier, and I said we gotta like make like a whole chant, like a motto about like make the West great again, and we're gonna get like commemorative like sashes or hats, and then we're gonna like build a wall around Saint Denis and make the DiCenzos pay for it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
You know, maybe we could just throw a board from the top of tall trees to Thieves Landing here. We can wear the red flat hats, just like you said.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
Sounds beautiful.
that'd be something.
It would be, wouldn't it?
That'd
Maybe
be
somebody would
crazy.
try and kill California here.
Oh, hit me in the ear. Off the
Possibly.
Dodger.
You might even sit up on top of that hotel there. You'd be
God, I
standing
hope
at the
not.
stables one day and it's all over.
Now, hopefully, I'll survive, and I'll use that as a marketing ploy to.
I feel like you'll flinch a little bit and it'll all be good.
Yep. My popularity will increase 15% for no reason. It'll all work
Exactly
out.
right. But I did. Speaking of, I did truly want to speak to California. I didn't know if you were in Siska. I didn't know if you disappeared, you had died, or what's exactly happening. But I did
A
want to
little bit
speak
of
to you
all
because I do assume. Well, I do assume you and Cook are still running here within Thieves Landing, correct?
Well,
I'm moving out of Thieves. I didn't know if your Animalis mentioned it to you, Willie. I guess not.
No, they didn't. Apparently, they got shot yesterday, and well, I haven't seen many of them since.
Yeah, we're moving out. We're gonna be nomadic out west, just living camp to camp. I've done what I can for this
Cool.
place.
And California, does that leave you in charge here by yourself?
I guess so. Well, me and/or Barton. Well, Barton's an and/or because I haven't gotten a chance to properly speak with him if he's going to stick around or not.
Barton and his people live in the canyon now.
No, well, then
Well, that
I
should
guess it's
know.
me.
Exactly
In
right. I mean, he could buy
California.
it and come back here, but I thought I would let you know. For you to speak to him, of course, you'd know that he was started in the canyon at least with his own crew.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking good. He's got a good group of people with him. So, well, I mean, he did kick someone out today.
Who was that?
Roland, the fellow with the blindfold.
Oh, I want to hear about that because
Oh, I just
I
saw him in Blackwater.
He was
Oh,
in
shit.
Saint Denis earlier playing poker too, with a
Fuck
deputy,
me.
no less.
what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I'm guessing Ernie's not coming back because he's been
Yeah,
gone a while now.
I'm
So
not fucking waiting for this guy.
yeah,
this
we're,
fella
we're
gets
gonna head
like
back.
distracted a lot.
We got some business to take care of.
Short attention
Yeah,
span.
tell me more about that. About Roland, California, if you don't mind.
All right.
See y'all later.
So, Barton says he's no longer part of their group, and then that's all. That's far I dug into it.
Okay. Okay. Shit. Well,
And I said, even blonde Roland, and then Barton said he didn't see it coming.
Hey Reno, hold on. I'm just gonna talk to Willie real quick and
yeah.
then go.
Well, little context on that, if you want to know, is a while back, Roland's wife or girlfriend or something. I don't know which one it is, but she got a bunch of knives thrown at her by a group that lives out in Coulter, ran by a guy named Gustavo and them two, Blake brothers, Brooke brothers, something.
Yeah, they've been robbing people down here apparently.
Yeah, that group fucked Roland's wife up pretty bad, but I guess Roland didn't
Like
mention
sexually
that
or physically?
physically.
Oh, thank God.
Like hurt her. Threw a bunch of knives at her. Yeah. So they were up in arms about it, but I guess Roland didn't mention to Gustavo and them that he ran with a group. So they were pretty pissed about that. Barton and them were, because I guess it's kind of like, I don't know. It's like, hey, let people know so they can make a decision kind of a thing in the moment. But anyways, I think they thought Roland was BSing him about some shit. So I guess they got that shit resolved
Oh, all right.
today.
Yep. Fixes itself.
Yeah, so at least he's not trying to hurt Gustavo and them, I'm assuming. If they kick Roland out, then that means they talked with Gustavo and maybe they're not going to have that battle in Coulter on Sunday.
No, that's
But
unfortunate.
I'll find out. I'll find out for sure. And there's going to be a big battle. Everybody should show up and just watch.
I think so. I would love to watch that. Get
Yeah.
money involved. And I mean, I don't think anyone would bet against Barton, but
Hey, but hey, man, Gustavo and his boys, they're fucking shooters, man. They've been hammering the law like in a
that's
crazy
good.
fashion. So
it's a man after my own heart.
yeah. So there'd be some good competition there, I think. But
Money changing hands.
oh. Well, I'm gonna head over to Blackwater and see if I can maybe see if do you know if Barton and
what?
Austin, if they went to sleep or if they're around?
I have no idea. I telegram them a little bit ago. I'm not sure if he's still around or not. You never know.
Okay. Well, I'll go find out.
Have fun.
Question for you. See that you're a busy man, but question for you.
Yeah, there you go.
You got people like right with you.
Oh, I got some people. I'm trying to get more people. I need people. You looking for a place?
I am, but I have kind of a specific plan in mind.
Oh, what's your plan?
Well, I've been kind of eavesdropping here and there with things that are going on, and sounds like taking things directly to the law don't seem to work. But I wanted to try and turn the people of Crossing against them.
Oh, propaganda.
Oh, we love a good propaganda.
Yeah, you ever read Robin Hood?
No.
Giving to the poor, taking from the rich, that sort of thing.
Oh, like Frankenstein. But Dr. Frankenstein takes, like, poor people's parts and then takes it to a rich person lab and reanimates them into a monster.
A little bit like that, but we would rob the rich, pass some of that along to the poor. You know, diamond here, gold bar there. Kind of gain trust of the people. See if we can turn them on the law.
Is that a man playing the harmonica that I hear right now, California?
I don't hear him. Where is he?
He's
He's
right
on the
over on
bench
that
right
bench over
there.
there.
You remember the last time someone played harmonica in this place?
They must not know.
Do you not know? Fella, this is your last chance. No harmonica!
I can't
All right.
believe you didn't know, man.
Anyways,
No harmonicas, got it.
you always shoot the harmonica player. It's a matter of principle. Especially if there's business being talked about.
Especially if Law's right on that bridge.
I never got arrested for that, by the way.
When he took a fucking elephant gun and then just fucking blew a man's brains out
They
right
never
there.
charged me for that.
That's crazy because they definitely saw it and definitely said something about it.
Yep. Nothing. They just didn't care about his life. What are we talking about? Give him the
Robin
paw.
Hood and the Crossing. Yeah. You think that might be something that work?
I think so. I think so for sure. I think making the law look like big bad villains in like posters and posting it up places, I think is hilarious.
Get that satisfaction as well. And I would imagine have some people wouldn't mind helping us out every so often if we're on the run. Invite us up to the apartment to hide out for a bit, that sort of thing.
I think so. I think so. And it'll hit the law right where it hurts them the most. The
There you go.
morale.
Both of those, actually.
There's nothing more deadly to the law department than when the morale drops.
I'm good. I've do some more figuring, work it out a little better, you know. Get back to you. I guess the first step would be getting the goods to give to the people.
I mean, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. I think it's pretty good.
I think you definitely could get something rolling. You could definitely do something with it. Formidable. Is that the right word?
Formidable.
I'm trying to use that old slang. Maiden, hear ye, town crier type shit. I feel like formidable fits in there, right?
Yeah, I think it does, for sure. You think Tabitha's still waiting there?
She's probably writing up a telegram and erasing it and then writing it up again and deleting it and throwing it away because she doesn't know what to say to me.
Probably. Is that fella trying to run, or what is happening to this fella?
Should I put him out of his misery? Does he have like rabies or something?
I think maybe.
Oh, there's people talking right there. I don't want to. You think I can take the shot from here?
Take the shot. Take the shot.
Is this by the orders of King California?
Yeah, you got it. Sorry. Don't mean to bother you. I'll pick him up. I'll move him out of the way. He's too heavy.
I think you shot a ghost, partner.
Do you not see this man?
No.
Oh, you guys must think I'm crazy.
I see the man right there on top of the cannons.
Yeah, there's a little fella right here who went out. That's why I shot him. Shot him right through the eyeball. I guess if it's a ghost, I'm going fucking crazy.
Might I give you my telegram?
Sure, sure, sure.
I believe it's FZ032.
Freaky zebra.
Freaky zebra.
Well, shit, I've just been branded, haven't I?
Yep. Freaky zebra. Now, I'm going to sing it to Blackwater. And then add some telegrams, because I desperately need to.
I'm coming with you.
Yippee!
I'm going to do a bit more exploring. But it was a pleasure. Thanks for having me tonight.
Of course, of course. Thank you, Mr. Ramsey.
Your saddle's fucked up.
Thanks.
Yeah, you want me to fix that for you?
You know a good way to fix it?
No, I was just gonna do the joke where I jump on your horse and push you off.
Oh. Hit Cook, hit Cook, hit Cook. I'm praying that he runs right into Cook right now.
Be funny, man. Like, if this fucking fog wasn't here, man, oh, I'd want to see that. Can you start being like an orphanage for me, man?
Who's gonna be an orphanage?
Can you be like an orphanage, man?
What does that mean?
My family abandoned me.
Yes, sure. You're now officially part of the Stillwater Riders until they return.
Stillwater Riders?
We don't have a good name. We're trying to figure it out.
Like, you could just go to the fucking stables.
No.
And just... No. No. No, I don't think I want to.
That's right. Like listening for the sound of hoofs to like disappear. Normally it'd be sooner by now, right? You know, it's still too close. I'm getting the fucking. I'm going to the stable.
Yeah.
You know, I'm happy I beat that fella at chess because I feel like he's been like practicing and I haven't played in ages.
Oh, is it? See, I don't fuck around with chess, man. I thought you were like good at chess, like known good at chess.
I'm good at chess like I learned this year. Good at chess.
Oh, I don't have the brain power. I've had people try and like teach me and shit, but I like checkers.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. And then I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna learn. And I learned on my own by like going up against a really dumb fella who doesn't think at all except for just chess moves. You know those types?
Yeah. I thought it was funny because Ernest is like, "Do you like that? Do you think that was good?" Like asking for validation, man. Shit was making me giggle to myself in my head. You like that?
Is that good for you? I'm going,
good for you?
oh, yeah. So sensual when I play chess with other men in my apartment.
Yeah, man. You they get their king moving.
Right, man, that girl.
If I didn't get a fucking telegram back from the undersheriff or something, I'm gonna like blow up like a sheriff's office or some shit. This shit's pissing me off.
I feel like you gotta.
Yeah, I mean it's like 4 days I've been trying to get someone to talk to. Nobody wants to talk to Darla. And if I show up at their door, they're just gonna yell at me and try and kill me.
You know what we need? On the sheriff, Jim Hollister.
Howdy.
I always find it so romantic when they're like, the horses are facing the other way, but the two men are like making eye contact.
Locking eyes, man. I can still smell her in here.
It's like a chicken bake.
What'd you say?
It's like a chicken bake. I gotta add these fucking telegrams. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Alright, I'm gonna be on the porch.
Howdy.
I hate to tell you this, mister.
He doesn't object to the bit, so I guess I'm
Hey, is
just
that like a
living with
horse
it.
joke? Because a horse thing is called a bit? Is that like a pun?
Sure, I'll commit to the bit now.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a good joke, man. What's your name?
Nathan Walton.
I don't Darla Kennedy. This is
Darla
some guy
Kennedy.
that's a kid named after a state. Can you guess which state?
California.
Oh, yeah,
Damn it.
that's right. Well,
Damn it.
Well, unfortunately for the kid, his reputation tends to precede him a little bit.
Like a good way or a bad way?
Yeah, I might be dressed a little nice and all, but we work in similar spheres.
That's cool, man. So that means you like him?
I'm generally indifferent to Mr. Kidd. Can't
Ooh.
say I've ever met him to have an acquaintance, nor an
What about when he
opinion.
moves like that?
What, when he's shimmying?
A little shimmy,
Yeah.
a little shake.
Show him something else, California. Try
You
and get
mean-
his Try to
be
please
more me
him.
with
What's
music.
looking at me like that?
I hate
Who
when
you
people
looking
do
at,
that shit.
forehead?
Damn. Yeah, she did go, her hat raised up, and I just got blinded. The sun hit it just right.
One time somebody did that to me. I
Big
walked
guy.
right up to them and they never stopped, so I pushed it right into their eye sockets and gave them 2 black eyes.
I mean, you gotta.
I hate that shit. Come over and do me the decency of talking to me, goddamn.
You like an old soul. I appreciate that.
Yeah, turned 60 this year.
Oh, dear
Damn.
God. You're older than
Well,
everyone else. You've survived.
Hell, yeah, survived is about the long and short of it. But there was even older than me. I'm a survivor to a survivor.
Yeah, makes sense.
It was nice meeting you, Mr. Hatham.
Yeah,
Your
good
reins
to
don't
meet
match
you
your
too, Miss-
saddle, but it was nice
Yeah,
to
I
meet
know,
you.
Miss Kennedy, I know.
Well,
Now, hold on. Do you want me to say Kennedy, or do you want me to give the same inflection that y'all got on it?
What do you mean?
You give it a little twang, Kennedy.
Kennedy? I'm from Tennessee.
Yeah, well, I'm from northern Alabama.
That was
So-
Hades. Oh, well,
Give ourselves a
California.
courtesy of some southern courtesy.
well, you say however you want, man. Just don't, put some respect on it. You know what I mean?
It's y'all thing, Miss Kennedy.
All right. Well, I'll let you ride off on your horse with the unmatching reins.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. Good to meet you. Keep committing to your bit.
I think he just miladied me. Did you see him? He tipped his hat at me.
He did. He went, Canada. Are they robbing a bank or are those lawmen?
Oh, you want to go see?
I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to do. She's looking around like she's looking for somebody to kidnap. I see.
No way. This is not what I'm looking at, is it?
What?
That is fucking Hades right there, robbing a bank. When she told me the next bank she robbed would be with me. I'm
Is
like,
that? Oh my God.
oh my goodness.
Hades, we're calling you out.
Hades! You step out of that bank right now.
Oh my goodness. Holy hell.
Where's Hades?
Oh, there we go.
What?
There she is.
What? You doing something to that bank that you promised you'd do with me?
No, my horse hit someone, so I was giving him a bunch of band-aids to apologize.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I thought you were
Yeah.
robbing a bank without me after the
No.
last conversation we had, and I was about to get mad.
No.
Bam.
Did you figure out anything about that thing I asked?
I just said.
You didn't send me one telegram, Cisco.
Oh God.
Hmm. I don't like that voice. You guys hear that
Which
voice
one?
that came out of that feminine looking creature?
What?
It went. You should talk to it so you can see what it sounds like.
It's not funny.
It's exactly what it sounded like. I don't know.
Sorry about that. What the hell? The thing. You were saying something about a thing?
The thing? Did you figure out anything else about the thing I asked about?
Yeah.
Thing? Is it so? Why is it so secret? Is it like a lady thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I
it's a
don't want to
woman
hear
thing.
about it. Yeah, I'm too masculine. I'm gonna walk
So,
over here.
with that, you're gonna...
Said the evil guy. It was good to run into Rabbit finally. We finally met Rabbit. The most untrustworthy man in the world. The only one worse is the cat stomper.
Her belongings and shit. It's a weird thing. 'Cause why
Cat Stomper should start a proper villain arc. It's true. The Cat Stomper. I was laughing so hard, like when the deputy gave us $100 for a hotel room, and then we just immediately gave it to you. No, he's going to hurt us. Just give him the gun. No, why would I give him the gun? He's going to hurt us.
I'm not too sure about what happened or what it was, but I was
she
told
always
passed
had
away.
health issues and stuff. But
I log on him sometimes late at night just to like freak out like some like late night DiCenzos.
Oh, he telegrammed you yesterday?
I think it was yesterday or the day before. Yeah. It
What
was
did he say?
sometime in the past. It was because I had sent him like a telegram asking if he was okay after he left, and then he said, "Yeah, not much going on. What's big news happening?"
That's
So then
crazy.
I-
Alright,
yeah.
well, he never told me that. Fucking prick.
Well, I don't know. He never responded to it.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you telling me, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and I haven't heard anything of a funeral, so but I'll be sure to let you know if something does get planned.
Alright, well, thank you for telling me.
Mm-hmm. Good to see you too.
Did Mr. Goblin or around the
Did you hear
Goblin?
that Violet Bloodwell died?
In a sleep,
Yeah, that's crazy.
just like Jim Austin.
What? Is there any law here?
No.
What the hell they hiding, man?
Hello? Is anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is anybody home?
I hate you.
Yeah, no, nobody. I looked above their blinds. You know what I like?
What?
The endurance of that fella on that canoe. That lady, I think, on that canoe. And there's a
Yeah.
horse chasing that boat behind it. There's a lot of weird things happening here.
What's happening? I didn't even see all that, man. There's an empty canoe over there. What
There's
is
someone
this?
dead, it looks like, on the boat.
What is happening?
I don't know what we stumbled upon, but it's rare to see a dock coming. Whatever this is, it's something.
I don't understand this. That horse is gonna be dead
Ahoy!
tired, man.
We've come to place a claim on this here town.
All right,
Land ho!
you can have it.
Land ho!
Bienvenido, e Blackwater.
Yeah, grazie. How you doing?
Just fine, just fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Be faring from that land
Mm.
across the way.
One of you has been fishing. I can hear it by your fishing rod going fucking
It's
crazy
my-
in your
it's my
pocket.
Fucking brother right here.
Oh, hang on, let me fix this thing. It's fucking.
How you doing tonight?
Oh, not doing too bad, not doing too bad.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we came all the way from the big city of Saint Denis to do a little bit of gambling.
You came from
They-
Saint Denis to here to gamble?
Yeah, like the big Saint Denis, like gambling empire.
Like the gambling boat?
Yeah, you're talking to me like I don't know what the city is, but I do. Yeah, we wanted to get out of the city, but we wanted to go to a place that's like somewhat civilized still. I won't be caught fucking dead walking around Valentine with money in my pocket.
That's
So
true.
we decided to come here.
There's good gambling in Armadillo too, but
Oh Jesus Christ! What do I look like?
a man with a mustache and checkered pants.
From Saint Denis.
Yeah, exactly. From Saint Denis. You're not gonna catch me dead in Armadillo
Oh my
either.
god.
I'm
Hopefully
gonna get
there's
fucking.
people at the
gonna get
saloon
fucking
and fucking
cholera.
starving.
I hate to tell you,
Alright.
but no, there isn't. There's like
Alright,
nobody here.
There was like one or two, but I think they're all like weird.
Well, now we're here.
There's a lady who talks like.
Is that better?
Yeah. There's a lady who talks like she's a baby crying. You ever heard like a baby cry for the first time?
Yeah, I've heard a baby
She speaks
cry.
like a baby cries.
What the?
Oh.
All right, well that's irritating.
Yeah, it's disturbing. When you hear it, you'll know. You'll hear it immediately.
I appreciate the
All right,
warning.
perfect. Yeah, thanks
She's
for
got
the
a
heads up.
really big forehead too.
Oh no, that's just road.
It's all right. We know a few people in Saint Denis who don't have chins, but we still
Yeah.
for
Oh
some
my God,
reason
stop
let them walk around in daylight.
Stop it, you're being horrible.
Let's go.
You
Come
take
on.
care, fuck,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, but have a
Take
great
care.
time. Enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's gonna be-
fucking.
Thank you
The
so much.
Jewel of West
Oh my god!
Elizabeth.
Oh my god!
Oh wow, you are
You're stuck in a fucking plank of wood.
We leave the city and I used to take a walk.
Was that one just laying on the ground for you?
No, I think you're crazy.
I think I'm crazy. Everyone thinks
They're
so.
just Italian.
What do I look like? Oh. Oh.
Like every other person from Saint Denis. What's on your agenda
1702.
now, man? Your meetings and shit, Mr. Diplomat over here.
I gotta find some decent folk. But the problem is they're all Italian. Oh, there she is. There's the forehead lady.
Howdy.
She a wolf? You think she's got
Hey,
the eye of the
look.
tiger? Should we go interrogate that woman?
You want to interrogate her about her wolf?
Yeah, see, she's got the eye of the tiger. Hello, ma'am. Are you Clarice?
I am not.
You're not? Oh, damn. We were supposed to meet Clarice here. She has red hair, pigtail,
Had flowers. in it.
goggles.
I wear glasses, not goggles, but
Hmm.
no, sorry.
Damn. Well, then who are you?
My name's Morrigan.
Morrigan?
Yep.
All right, damn. Well, I'm California. This is,
Darla.
okay, damn. I was gonna make up a
Oh.
funny name.
Go ahead.
Stuart Johnson Little.
Okay, well that's just my government name, but wasn't a funny name. Hi, I'm Stuart Johnson Little.
That's
I
right.
see.
What do you do around here? You saw a hunter?
I do mostly do fishing. The wolf carcass was, I got chased, I got lucky, I got a good shot off and figured I'd sell it.
Oh, okay, okay. You catch salmon?
I've been mostly getting rainbow trout. I haven't gone up north for salmon yet.
Oh, the trout's pretty good. You can get some good salmon up along Dakota, but the trout is not bad.
Yeah, trout's pretty easy to grab. The salmon, I think, would take me a bit to get to because I've been told there's a little tiny, like, spit off of Dakota where the salmon are pretty much wanting to jump into a box. But if I'm going to go, I want to take a cart, not just my horse, you know?
Nah, I get you.
Talking about the place near Window Rock?
I think so.
Because there's a little place right there next to that little bundle of houses and barn and shit.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah. I tell you what, if you're gonna go back out fishing, if you can get us a box of salmon, a box of rainbow trout, the Thieves Landing, we'll pay $100 for it.
Who do I ask for?
California.
I will keep that in mind. Is that an open invitation at all, or did you need it now?
It's open sometime within the next week, preferably.
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
All right, appreciate it.
Thanks very much.
I have a tiger, huh?
Yeah, no. The fisherman.
The angler.
Just what we need. Another person around Thieves Landing that reeks of fish.
Crazy. I can't believe that we haven't seen any law, man.
I already forgot her name. As soon as you said it to me, I forgot it.
Morgan. It was Morgan. What you said, Morgan or Morgan or some shit?
Oh,
Deputy or a flower?
I'm not sure. Is that it? I'm assuming it's a flower.
flower.
Deputies usually don't have the.
Yeah, it's a flower.
Yep. I figured.
Howdy.
Oh my God, she was checking you out. See that?
Who the fuck is that?
She was giving you the up and downs. Those are bedroom eyes if I've ever seen them.
You're gonna. I don't know who that is. I'm kind of curious now. You're gonna try and palm me off?
Yeah, you want to go
like
see?
you know, like those the auctioning bid.
I don't think I can get much for you. You already got pawned off once into a political marriage.
It's already happened once, man. We can make it happen again.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey, Growley's Bond still around?
Who did you say?
Is Bond still around? Do you know?
No, he's gone to bed a long time ago now.
No, damn.
I'll tell him you come from.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Apparently, Willie the Wanderer wants to have a deeper diplomatic meeting than we already had.
Oh gosh. What happened to fun? What happened to antics?
Come on, use your legs.
All right, send one telegram and then we're out of here.
Nice tan shoes that you got on there, man. Like light tan. These shoes, California?
Yeah, they're fancy. I'm just
Pretty
writing this
vibrant.
telegram while not holding anything in my hands.
Oh, I see you, doing that with your mind.
That's right.
Shit's okay.
We're
Don't shit yourself.
concentrating.
You constipated?
Concentrating, not constipated.
Ah.
If I concentrated on shitting, I could shit if I needed to. Not constipated at all. All right.
Howdy.
What a fancy
Howdy.
dance. You know how low nowadays?
Huh?
That,
did you
like
say?
the newer outlaws that keep showing up are just filthier and filthier.
Is these region?
They look it, don't they?
Yeah, they look like
They're
the
homeless.
scraps of armadillo before they fix them up, like ridden with cholera.
horse. Course.
I don't know. Oh, you
Hell.
good.
Oh my God.
I didn't know you could do that with your horse.
Talented.
I was waiting for you to go flying, man.
Then just
Can I-
squeeze
I'm
yourself
gonna
out of
do
the
a
top
loop,
like a
man.
pimple.
See if I can see what that lady looks like, because I don't recognize her. If somebody I don't like, you're gonna jump her for me. Like as in jump rope. You get like a rope out and have her jump on it.
Right.
Holy horse.
No big deal.
Alright, let's start again. Let's play a nice friendly game, alright? No fucking raising
I
before
needed
we even
money.
see the cards.
Yeah, no
Yeah, no,
fucking
sorry, that was
$40,
a-
no
That was a
$40
little
raise.
fucking ill-mannered.
And you only had
A
two
little.
pair. Like, you need to calm down.
A little ill-mannered. Oh my God.
So how's everyone's day?
Yeah, a lot worse now that you're here.
You know what
Thanks for
fuck you,
asking.
Frankie?
I made $20 for singing earlier.
I'll pour myself something.
Oh,
You
really?
know, I could have just moved.
Yeah, why don't you sing us a song? I'd love to hear.
No, it's okay. I prefer to go behind the bar. It's cheaper that way.
It's so much cheaper.
Let's see. What's a game? What's a game?
Honestly, you could sing anything.
Yeah, you could really sing
Alright.
just. Oh,
I trust your voice.
I've been a wild rover for many a year.
Love this
I've
fucking
spent
song.
I gotta go. He
time
started
on
singing.
whiskey and beer, but now I'm retired.
Nothing clears a room faster than a man singing.
Or pulling a guitar out.
Oh. I gotta pass out a good stream of that. Thanks, man.
Hi, Hades.
I have to give you bad news. There's a man
Hello.
singing in the saloon, so
There's
give
a
it a
man
good
singing in the
distance.
saloon?
It's horrible. Don't mind us. Just pass the rule. Pass the
Yeah,
rule.
they.
It's alright. It's alright.
They moved with every degree we moved. Did you see that?
Yeah. Do you figure out who it was?
No, I don't know who it was. I didn't even see who it was. Like, I didn't see her again.
She was sitting at the table.
Oh, was she? Oh, I didn't notice it.
And then the man started singing. I went, no.
No, I didn't know. I don't know who that is, man.
I just wish people would inform you before they start belting lyrics.
Trigger warning.
Like, hey, fellas, do you mind if I sing a few verses?
You need to go back to Thieves.
We don't need to. We could.
Well, I didn't know what you wanted to do, man.
We need to find people.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, we can go town to town and just fuck with people and see if we find a good apple.
A good apple's hard to find nowadays. It's so difficult.
Yeah, I mean, the only people of my people I may be able to get back is Ricky.
I mean,
If
that's
you
not
wanted
a bad
people
one.
Like that.
I don't mind Ricky.
After that, man, you're just gonna have to go and get people from alleyways.
Yeah.
Stinky people.
Well, that's
People
my
that dress in
problem.
rags. Huh?
It's because of my horrible fucking sleep schedule where I sleep for so much. It's not like it used to be.
What is it now?
It's fucking all over the fucking place. For the foreseeable future, it's fucking...
Ooh. Oh, well, it looks like every day in Thieves right now.
Well, look at all these people.
Wait, is a fire going? Zooey.
There's been a weird issue with like half the people I shoot, other people don't see lately too.
Say
Like
one more
the
time.
Dead Lobos.
You cut it. Your voice is lost in the wind.
Half the Dead Lobos I shoot out here, people don't see them. So occasionally, sometimes when I piss off the Dead Lobos, people think I'm just going crazy and just shooting at random shit.
Got like schizophrenia or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got.
Like, do you see this one laying on the floor over here?
No, I
This
don't
is-
see.
There's that
any
one
of
right
them.
here.
I don't see any of them. You've lost it, California. You feel off.
I'm nuts. Is anything good on the job board?
No.
They just probably took it all. Alright, let's go corrupt a ranger into darkness.
Do a little R&R.
Little R&R stealing the
Robin
ranger.
Rangers is what we call it. That's what we used to call it, is little R&R. But I don't think we ever rob them, we just fuck with them.
Yeah, I think we should take a ranger, but then like convince them to do crime.
Convince them, like, maybe we should do like something with like very vague. Like, oh yeah, let's go have a fun time, man. We'll just like, you know, go talk to people or some shit. Have like an event at a saloon, and then when we walk in a saloon, we just fucking rob the place with them.
You know, sometimes I'll get like a telegram number of like a lawman, or like a ranger, or like a doctor, and I'll send them ambiguous, unauthored, like vague messages, trying to corrupt them. Like, you know it to be true, deep down in your heart, you want to pull a gun on these people,
Just induce paranoia.
and like try to convince them to like commit crime by becoming vigilantes. I probably sent St. John like 4 of those.
St. John? We're going to Strawberry, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
My horse keeps like slowing down at random intervals. I think my horse is dying.
You think there's gonna be a cougar here?
Maybe, if we're lucky. If
Oh,
we're lucky
wait,
there's a
Violet
corpse.
died. Never mind. There's not gonna be a cougar here.
No. They're riding hard to have an emotional fishing date at Quakers. He's gonna tell her all about his tormented past, and she's gonna tell him about her 5 siblings. Now she never really belonged.
And her dead mom. Don't forget the dead mom.
The dead mom, yeah. She was raised by her slightly abusive father. Who only really became abusive after she turned 18.
Yeah. I think I know a couple people.
I feel like it's such a dick move to do that to people, but like it's sort of fun. Just to really
Yeah. Who sent
categorize.
you? How do you know?
Well, the man's wearing a little too much black.
Yeah, it was a man wearing too much black. You ask him, how'd your love of your life die?
Your family gone.
What gang killed your ex-fiance?
Was it Lawman or someone else?
Damn.
Nobody. Oh my God.
What?
Oh. This is sort of nice, I guess. The little letter under those corners I just picked up and put down ceremoniously. There's only one way to improve this.
Why don't you go over there and pluck some feathers off a chicken and leave it here? But make it real painful for the chicken so there's blood on it.
No, I gotta fix it. There we go.
Go get a stew with that.
Score. The most devious of crimes.
Where is everybody?
Fucking Valentine, probably.
Plague hit the crossing.
I wish they made some of those dresses in men's sizes.
I think you'd kill in that, man.
I think so too.
I have a fancy outfit. And it makes me look like I actually love my husband.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Howdy.
I saw a little French man dressed up in a dress in Saint Denis once, trying to make his way towards the boat. And I wish I could dress up like him.
What color would you get? Would you get like a solid color? Would you get like a pattern or a special material?
I'd get like a weird pink, but I'd only would like wear it when I'm like in deep disguise. You know what I mean?
Does the mustache stay?
Yes.
Be like a with the traveling circus.
I'd like try to cover my face with like a parasol, and, like look down.
Give me like a little
Really
girlish
shitty
giggle.
lipstick. Like
Gotta
that.
go powder your nose.
All right, well I do declare, Mr. Beauregard, is these flowers
you
for
sound
me?
like Adelaide.
I'd say gold, yeah. It's me, Adelaide.
You sound like her. You got a fan, man, that you keep up and it only shows your eyes. You keep it
Oh,
covering the lower half of your
really?
face.
Be great.
Tommy.
Oh my God, go to Valentine and just replace Adelaide.
That would be
That'd be the craziest thing to do. See how long until Tommy's two snakes tries to bite ya.
Oh, how nice it would be, man. He could get you in a little corset.
I want to like learn someone's really tragic backstory, right? And hear about like how their wife died and everything like that. And then like get all the information, but then hire someone to be his wife. Right?
Oh.
like an actor from Saint
And just
Denis
pose as him?
to like pretend to be the dead lover and like dress in like similar way that they describe, and then like follow them around and just
oh, like a ghost. Make
like
him
a
think
ghost.
Seeing a ghost.
Think that and drive them fucking insane.
Man, if there's ever a possibility of us being able to do that, we need to.
I think there's always a possibility. It's just a lot of effort for like no reward, but I think it'd be a reward for the soul.
Pushing someone to the brink of insanity.
Pushing them too far off the edge for our own amusement.
Yeah, just have them teeter right on the edge.
I know someone like horribly tortured a lawman, then kidnapped that guy, and then kidnapped the lawman, and then like forced the lawman to kill that guy.
It sounds like you need to talk to a therapist or like somebody.
Maybe. I mean, my last big action was shooting the woman I was dating through the chest with the elephant rifle, so.
Oh yeah, I saw you on that transport. Was it?
Yeah, passing by.
Daz, I heard about it. He's like, I have to.
I gotta get him. And then I didn't even want to really be broken out. And then Dazzle went to jail instead of me. That was something. Now, he might be dead now, apparently. I should really ask about that to Cook while I was talking to him.
Are you okay? Just scared the shit out of me. You just ran in front of a horse.
Oh, howdy, California kid.
Oh, hello.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Who's that? I knew you weren't gonna know.
Or a recognizable coat. People point at me with their crinkled little fingers and they go, "It's him." I go, "It's me." They sounded like in a way they could either be like an outlaw or like a criminal. I don't know, or a lawman.
There's someone in there. They'll exit their window. Start banging on the door, acting crazy.
Me and my face against the window, looking in.
The smog in the air can be grimy, I suppose. Leaves a certain sheen on the skin.
Oh! Hey, your door's unlocked.
What the hell?
Max, what are you doing?
Get out of the fucking office right now.
Well, the door was open. It's open door
door's
policy,
open.
Max.
Hey, I don't.
Cold, man. Fuck. Get out.
No, well, we'll close the door, and then the door closed behind us. But we'll just.
No, get out.
Whose whiskey is this? Hmm,
I don't know whose whiskey it is, man.
it's not bad.
Your door's unlocked, man.
I'll blame Cole, man.
Been cold?
Who?
Did he like pass out when he came in here? How's your day going, Max? Is your day going well?
I was gonna go to sleep, man. Get out.
You're going to bed? We should lock the door before you go to bed, you bad man.
Well, Cole went in last, man. Then he has one to sleep right here.
Oh, yeah.
Are you talking about Cole, like annoying Cole?
Yeah, that's right.
Man, he's still kicking.
Yeah, he is.
What
You
a
literally
shame.
just missed him by seconds.
That's crazy. You would have loved to see me.
Yeah, I know.
Can't
Oh,
ever
it's a
see
little-
God staying more than 5 hours.
So, like, do you want to get arrested or what?
Somebody's fiddled with your window.
How do you know I'm wanted? What are you talking about?
You definitely are.
If your back door is unlocked, I'm going to scream.
Who? You Darla Kennedy.
How do you know that?
I've been in a bank you've been part of. I know who you are.
I haven't done a bank. I don't know who you are.
Are you sure?
Oh my God, the cells are unlocked.
California, get out! Get out!
Security check.
What bank are you talking about?
You didn't do a bank?
No.
Like a week ago. Are you
Are
sure?
you the man that's been
Oh,
looking in my window?
definitely
at
not a
night?
week
Who
ago.
are you?
I'm Deputy Max,
Deputy Max, yeah.
the one and only.
Well, I'm not. I'm not Darlie Kennedy. I'm Stuart Johnson Little.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm positive.
Oh, maybe I'm mistaken. Who knows?
Yeah, you are.
It's Stuart Johnson.
Must have been the
Little.
wind, man. Because I'm Stuart. They call me Stewie.
Look at
Stewie
this
sometimes.
peg. You see this peg on the wall, Max, with this lasso on it? Why is it an octagon?
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Why isn't it like a round peg? But since it's like an octagon peg.
How's that rope stain bundled up? There's no knot.
Yes, get out! Both of you, get out!
Oh, okay, fine. Well, I mean, we're just judging your interior decorating ability.
Sleep well.
Keep going!
It's wonder you sleep when you leave the door unlocked for criminals.
Yeah.
But there's bad people out here, Max.
You guys are bad people.
What?
Could have watched you sleep or something.
We're going to, for sure.
What? Leave town. You guys can't be in town. You gotta leave town.
Yeah,
I
feel like
didn't hear
somebody's
from
following us,
Sebastian.
California.
Is it?
Howdy. I think someone's following us. Yeah, I feel like somebody's looking at us right now.
Oh, what is you doing over here?
You guys can't be in town.
What are you
Can't
talking
be-
about, man?
Can't be down? I could be down wherever I want. I don't know what we're talking about.
No, be down in the saloon, man.
Boogie, woogie, woogie.
I'm breaking it down and down in here in the down saloon in the down in the down.
Down diggity.
God,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, you wish Cole was here. You wish Cole was here.
Howdy doodly again, California.
Next time
Hey.
you won't be so lucky.
What's your name
Yeah.
again?
I don't know
You
who
guys-
you are.
You
Me?
guys stay safe.
Yeah.
Stop looking at my window at night.
My name's Dorothy, but my friends call me Dot.
Oh,
Oh, I know
Dot.
you.
Okay, yeah, from the ranch.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah,
We-
you are.
I
with
did something.
Cucamonga. For a
You
while
gave me like
there.
$100.
And Cucamonga's
$100 or
abandoned.
You're
What are you
both
What are you
talking
doing
at the same
nowadays?
time. I have no idea what either you're saying.
I took your life savings. Well, you gave me your life savings here in the saloon. It was like $100 or
Was
something.
that when everybody was calling me like a mamby-pamby or something because I wouldn't
I
steal
th-
the
yeah,
milkman's
yeah,
crown?
yeah,
That's
it
so funny
was.
because I'm making milk right now.
Why? Why are you making milk?
Can you give me your life
Because I'm-
savings again?
Well, I don't really. I have $41 on me, so
Damn, Brokey.
I'm very broke right now.
What's that like?
but I'm going to deliver some milk around the crossing.
No.
Mhm.
Well, where do you work nowadays? What are you doing? Is that your husband? Who's this guy?
Really? Who?
Glasses.
I don't think I know that man.
Oh.
Hello, I'm Elliot Teller.
Yeah, no, I definitely
It's
don't know
Elliot
that
Teller.
man.
Well, no, you do.
Hello.
Oh, howdy, Elliot Taylor. No, he's
Hello.
not my husband, but my partner's outside.
Hmm.
You
Yes,
cheating
sir.
on me? That's crazy.
I didn't know we were in a relationship. That's crazy. That we're in a relationship I did not consent to.
Oh, yeah.
You can never
consent
please a
is very
woman,
important.
California. You can never keep them.
Well, trust me, I know. My last partner died
Oh,
unexpectedly.
yeah.
That was, yeah, I remember you telling
Well,
me about
my.
that. That sounds really sad.
What? Weren't you going to bed, man?
I brought backup.
Who's
Ooh.
backup?
Elliot
I
Teller?
got Ziegler with me.
Oh no,
Where's
I'm nobody's
Ziegler?
backup. I'm fucking useless.
Ziegler. Oh gosh, Ziegler's gonna pull out. Oh, I know it's Ziegler. Ziegler's just gonna try and put as
Who's
many
Ziegler?
bullet as me as one time.
I
What
don't
was
see
that
Ziegler.
sentence?
Where's he?
Yeah,
He's
where's
behind
Ziegler?
you.
Where?
He's
I don't
coming.
see,
Exactly.
I don't see a
He's
white
coming.
window.
He's on the roof watching you guys right now.
He's that lady in a dress
He's
walking
on
up there.
a roof?
I would be more like intimidated if it was what's his name? The one with the bolt action that really wants me dead. Gosh, why can't I think of his name?
Dot just pass out.
Yeah, she did. Steal her milk. Steal her milk. No, I'm playing.
So we can do this the easy way, or the
Yeah,
hard
five
way.
things, man.
What are you talking about right now, man?
Why are you trying to get hard right now?
Wait, what?
What? What are you doing?
What?
Give Archie to my office. You're free to leave. Oh yes, the loitering in town.
Well, enhancing commerce. We bought a beer.
There you go. That's my backup behind you. You're surrounded.
Oh, all right.
They want to come in for a drink?
I mean, are you buying?
Am I having a headache? I think I might be having a headache. Give it a second.
Oh, hi, Ziegler.
Hello, darling.
Ziegler's right there, man.
Hey, Ziegler, give us a moment. My eyes hurt.
I didn't realize Ziegler was right. So look, we'll leave your town, man.
Ow, my head.
I'm in the process of rubbing elbows
there
with
we go.
Nadia.
Oh no,
so
I
we'll
gave
leave...
a chance to leave peacefully.
Well, we were California was
I had a
part of
headache.
Well, that was before
I
you had a
also
headache.
had a headache.
Yeah, so we should just go now, man. We ain't
Yeah,
gonna
to be
cause
fair,
any
you told us
issues.
to leave the office, not the town.
Yeah,
And
that is true.
They told you guys to leave the bar, leave the town. You guys stay there.
Well, I feel like I
Well, we
should
offer you a
leave
drink.
this conversation.
But then I go back up, and now I'm back.
Goodbye.
Darling.
Oh, sorry.
Travis, can I get you something?
Yes, please.
Howdy.
I'll take a whiskey American if you would. How you
doing?
Doing peachy.
All right,
How are
a
you?
whiskey American
Oh,
with a
just
side,
fine,
maybe
just
with a
fine.
side of justice, Travis. Just a
What do you
little
guys do?
bit. Mm.
I'm not
Okay,
wanted, so.
Just catching up with an old friend
Okay.
here.
Are you really not?
Yeah, no.
Would you be
I'm not
coerced into
wanted at
beating
all.
up a deputy in purple for
happened?
like $300?
You talking about this fella right here?
I mean, I've
You'd
seen
be
these
spending
guys.
$300
No, I
to
mean,
watch
I
me get my
just
ass
serve
kicked.
my time.
So,
No,
like,
trust
okay,
me.
yeah.
I
When
ain't
was
too
this? When did
keen
you
on
get- when
beating
did
up
you
no
get out?
deputies.
Like, I don't know, 4 hours ago.
It
Don't
ain't.
you dot?
Oh dear.
Huh?
I could write him a scathing poem if you'd
Can I
like.
coerce you
Well,
into
how are you doing?
beating up a deputy dressed in purple?
I'm doing
for
all right.
$300?
I mean, Max doesn't lock the
Ooh,
doors
I
to the
am
office.
Wildly broke right now. Wait, is
And
it
I
Maxed
have
it out with the others.
$300.
The
No.
next,
Is it
we
consensual?
walked over
No,
to
it's
the
not.
sheriff's
It
office
is.
and we knocked on the door, and the door opened by itself. You know,
You'll
in
be
those
helping
moments.
a criminal to escape the law.
Mhm.
So we just sort of walked in and we started critiquing his interior design choices.
I don't know. But
That's
I'm
not
pretty
his
comfortable in that
choices.
lane,
But
so.
what do you mean?
What you got in that
He
package
didn't
there?
design the beautiful random trinkets and knickknacks and the sheriff's
Darla
office.
Kennedy?
Pretty
I'm
sure.
placing under arrest.
I'm almost certainly. Oh,
Why?
dear.
Wait.
In my bar, dear. Oh
The-
goodness.
In Ziegler's
All
bar?
symbols drawn
In
on
Ziegler's
the
bar.
bar.
Can I still get that whiskey?
Shit.
You
stumble
You,
there.
you want a whiskey?
Yeah, I ordered a whiskey a while back. I mean,
Wait.
Ziegler, I
All
have to
right.
say, the
I'll-
service in
I'll-
your bar
I'll-
is
I'll get-
atrocious.
Hey, it's because we got problems in the bar. We got problems.
Big problems in the bar right now.
Big problems.
Big problems.
These sort of big problems.
Massive.
Piss
You've
and
been
drink.
speaking
Is my
about
safety at
problems.
risk right now?
Not really.
I don't think so. I hope
No.
I
not.
help myself.
We just talk. Everyone
I'll leave
talks
like
big,
just-
big problem.
I'll leave
just
like a
leave
few
like
dollars.
A couple. Yeah, just leave like a couple dollars on the bar. I suppose.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't you just behind the bar? Which one of y'all works here?
None of them.
Oh, you just serving each other. That's nice.
Oh, he's not serving me at all.
Oh, you serving yourself. Best way to do
I had
it.
to.
So if you just tackle him and ran out the
Callie
back
said
door,
really wanted
because
to
we're
be
running out
arrested
the
like
front.
earlier.
I like your colors. You got mighty vibrant colors going on.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Ziegler! Ziegler!
What's your name, son?
California, what's your name, old timer?
Yeah, I'm Clarence. Clarence Crudewater. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, good to meet you.
California, your name?
That's right.
You wouldn't by chance be California Kid, would you?
Nah, I would be.
I've heard about you. Good
Oh.
things, of course. Good things.
Of course. You see, Max, people hear about me.
What?
You see, Max, he said California who? That's what he keeps saying. He goes, California who?
You California
Oh,
Kid. That's what I
California
heard.
was well known.
He's
know
pretty
California
famous.
Kid.
Yeah, I
I've
work
heard
with
about
the bathhouse. They've said a lot of good things about you.
Thank you.
I don't know shit
used to
about
go there a
shit.
long time ago, back when Mama Christine ran the place. I don't know if she still
Yeah,
does.
she still
Yeah,
does.
she still does.
She's still alive?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dear
It's
God.
chicken bag and all.
Yeah. They gave me like a small job for like a day, and I was like, oh, neat. And I did it and I got really bored within like 10 minutes. They robbed the bank.
Yeah, they got a short-term attention span there at the bathhouse.
Same.
Good folk, though. Good folk, nonetheless.
Yeah, I believe it.
Who brings you to Valentine, Mr. California?
Oh, well, we was passing through, and then we checked the sheriff's office door, and then this fella over here left it unlocked.
I did not. I
Yep.
did not.
I mean,
colleague
he
did.
says he says it wasn't the one, but then he was the only one in the building. I mean, he didn't get in there by himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He had to go through the door somehow.
Nuh-uh. There's a back door, California. You know that.
Oh, you're
I
back
mean,
on man, Max?
If
Of
it
course I am.
barks, it's usually a dog. That's what I say.
What's wrong with dogs?
They do like dogs. To be fair, I've been leaning
I'll be
more
right back.
towards cats lately. Because cats just sort of take care of themselves.
That's right. Yeah. Less maintenance.
You're not
But dogs give
leaning
you the
towards the
affection,
cat.
though.
You're leaning over because you're lazy.
True. Plus, like, sometimes dogs give you too much affection. You're just like, leave me alone, dog.
Well, cats can be too affectionate at times too. Like when you're trying to sleep and they jump right on your face.
Oh, yeah, I'll close my door. Tell them, nope, not today. They scratch at it. I don't care.
Yeah. I don't know. They're both great creatures, to be honest. It's tough to choose.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's either or and. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. And a lot of people say or, but I'm more of an and fella. I'll take both. because they both have their benefits, right? I mean, cats, sure, they take care of themselves, less high maintenance, but dogs, you know, where they
You can train them to do stuff.
yeah, and they provide a level of I mean, like with cats and their independence, dogs provide a sort of companionship that cats don't.
Yeah, I mean, you can train a dog to do a lot of things like bark, chase, hunt,
roll over, play
roll
dead.
over, arrest
I think
criminal.
y'all forgetting about how a dog is useful and a cat isn't.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
Have you never had a barn cat before? Kill your pets?
Well, that's
Hello?
different. They're talking about companionship. What the fuck that matter?
What do you mean?
No, I'm saying that it's a work animal, right? If you get a dog, it's to do work. If you
There
get a
you
cat,
Douglas.
it's to take care of the goddamn mice, right?
That
but you
is
don't have to do
also
shit.
Work.
I mean, the dog and
Yeah,
thieves
I'm
lane
saying
don't
that's
work
not
at all.
work. That's just fun. That's what cats do. Meanwhile,
That's a
you
good
can give a
point.
dog a backpack and we'll tell, you know, it will follow every command you give it.
What? I don't think. Have you ever
Huh?
owned an animal?
Yes.
You
yes,
know,
I've
some
been
dogs
bringing
they
animals
are
to
very
the
helpful.
backpack.
Yeah. Dog with a backpack.
I'd like to see
You
that.
never heard that expression?
Give a dog a backpack and live after fish another day in your life.
No, the kids says give a dog a backpack and teach a man to fish, or
right.
something like that. No, you ain't heard that. If you have a bit of an ornery dog, if you just put a backpack on it, load it up with rocks or something, and tell it to follow you, it feels
just
like it's
sounds
got a job, so
cruel.
it will just understand.
Are you talking about?
This man is
You all-
stoning
you-
dogs.
Have you ever worked with cows?
Have
way
I ever
down
worked
the
with
No, I can't
cows?
say I have.
Yes.
Man,
It's only been 6 hours. I've only been streaming
Oh
for
my
6
God.
hours.
Here's to dogs.
That's a good takeaway from all this.
Normal streams are like 8.
yeah, you put a backpack on a turtle, it'll still be useless.
Well, I mean, turtles, don't they have like a nature's backpack?
Well, if you fill it with something, you get charged with it.
Who the hell's filling turtles' backpacks with things? Man, what
Just
do you
look
get
at what you
charged?
just said.
What is
I don't
the
work
exact
today.
charge you getting charged for if you
Please,
do
day
such
off.
a thing? I would really like to
Sure,
know.
they'll come up with something. I mean,
I would
Did
I
you
would
know
never
that the
want to
charges
over
for-
encumber a turtle.
Hmm.
They're
No, I
slow
mean,
enough as it is.
what if you give it wheels like a cart?
Now that is an idea I can get behind.
Like just tiny little wheels underneath it. I bet you that would change that whole thing's attitude.
Look, can you give this to your friend?
Sure. Yeah.
I gotta go.
All right, good deal.
Well, you don't like the
Okay.
conversation.
No, my partner's waiting outside for me. I gotta.
She
go.
don't like turtles, I think, is the
It
problem.
was.
Or
it
dogs
was good to see you
backpacks.
again, California.
What you
Yeah,
got
good to see you
against
again.
dogs?
She don't like dogs or turtles. It's a
As
damn
Douglas the
shame.
dog darling, I take offense to that.
Dog darling. You go by dog now? I thought it was Doug.
Douglas the
Douglas.
dog darling, yeah.
Oh, all right, dog darling. How you doing?
No, not dog darling. I said Douglas dead dog darling.
Jesus Christ, a lot of D's.
No, it's Douglas dead dog darling.
Yeah, it's
That's
like 4 D's. That's a lot of D's.
DTDD.
Douglas dead dog. No, that's 4 D's, huh?
How the fuck do you spell duh?
D-A?
No.
Is it double dead
D-U-H?
dog? Listen, what? Was it again?
Holy fuck.
I thought he said
Where's double
Douglas
dead?
Let me
dead.
say it slower for y'all. Douglas,
Double
in
dead dog
parentheses,
darling.
the dog, parentheses closed, darling.
Douglas the dog darling. It sounds like 4 D's to me.
Yeah, Douglas dead dog
I
darling.
mean, he specifically said duh.
I thought it
Not
was.
the. You said duh.
I thought Douglas double dead dog, which is 4, and then darling, so it's 5. 5 D's.
We're getting closer and closer to these being fighting words.
What you talking
Unless
about?
you think it would be Douglas the dead double dog
No, it's it's
Donald?
Douglas.
The 7
the
Ds.
dog. The dog. As in the animal, a dog. I am the dog.
Yeah, duh dog, DD. Douglas, DD, darling, D. DDDD, 4D.
They said it's triple D. The T is silent.
Oh, all right, DDD. All right, that makes sense.
No, not DDT. DDD.
No, DDD.
DDD.
I don't know if I qualify for DDT. I just talked to like a government official or something to see if I qualify.
Is that like a tooth thing?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you ain't no bird. What's the matter to you?
No, I'm a dog.
I got no beak.
What the hell? I'm sorry. This is confusing me a lot.
I think everyone's little bit confused right now, but that's all right. You know, it's a natural state of confusion for me. I'm always confused.
I just
it
said
gets
my
that way
name.
when you get to be my age.
You know what I mean?
Did you say yawning?
Yep.
All right. Surprise. Bewilderment.
You think like 11:30 is too late for a cup of coffee?
No.
Never.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't think so.
It's not too late for coffee until 1.5 hours.
No, if you even contemplating the question, it's never too late. Because if it was too late, your mind, your body would just know it. You wouldn't even ask the question.
True.
I think when it's too late to apologize. You just feel it.
That's right. It's too late.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I don't think that song has any more words. I think that's the only words. I'm trying to
just
think
that,
the rest of the
yeah.
lyrics. There's nothing.
Nope. That's it.
Well, then there's the
I'm going home. California, we have to go home.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
fine.
get going. Get out.
You're
What?
lucky that
This is
nothing
deputy
happened,
thing?
Max. I hired Dot to tackle you.
Oh
I swear, if I hear from Nadia that this conversation never happened.
No, it did happen. On my
missy
brother's
me.
love. On my
Hey,
brother's
get going,
love.
Darla. Get going. Leave
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
Scram.
Yeah.
Don't go back. Scram.
No.
Back these
Yeah.
bullocks.
Yeah.
Man, what I just had to do to fucking beg Ziegler, I feel like a little bitch, man.
Could have just pointed guns or something.
No, we could have, but I'm trying to get that pump back, and I'm not trying to ruin my chances with that.
No, I get you. I also would have become wanted at that point. It's really
Yeah.
easy to become wanted.
No, I agree. I'll probably go head back to Thieves.
Yeah, me too. I started yawning a little bit ago.
Trying to get Ziegler to let us go. It was exhausting. How far do you think? Stay right there. Stay right there.
Oh, fuck.
You're joking. You're joking. Hey, man.
Oh, this is fucking calmer, isn't it, mate?
I've been
I
defeated.
can't believe you do that to you, strange man that just rode up. You just punched my friend in the face and knocked him
I can't
out.
believe the strange man
this is
hit me
karma.
again.
The strange man
The
just came
strange
by
man
and hit you.
hit me. He keeps hitting me. The strange man.
This
Wow,
is
man.
karma,
Wow,
mate.
man.
That's right. This is
This
karma.
random
This is...
strange man just keeps coming up and smacking me with his horse. It's crazy. And he's also crazy. Everyone thinks so.
You're crazy.
No.
I went to Armadillo
You're
and everyone,
crazy.
everyone kept telling me this Travis fella's fucking insane.
No. We went to Valentine and they said, you're crazy.
Really? What did they say my name was?
Crazy.
Oh, you got lucky this time.
That's right, crazy Candace.
How did you know my name? How did you know my name was Candace?
Can a whole quarter fit in your mouth?
I could fit 2 whole quarters.
Hey,
Damn.
50 cents.
What about a dollar coin?
Dollar coin,
Yeah.
I think, is about the same size as a 50-cent coin, I think.
Are you riding the same horse that I was riding when you fucking ran me over?
Oh, you know this man? Like, actually? What'd you do to this man?
He ran into me earlier and then
You
flew off a
ran
cliff.
into me. and
$500
pushed me off
and
a
I'll let you
cliff.
have him.
No.
Oh, that's a... No. No. All I'd do is just put him on a horse and then run into him.
$20.
That's all he does.
I have $20 actually. No, I can't. I shouldn't. Well, you know, it's back-to-back times that I've seen you now.
Oh.
Except this time you're on the worst end of it.
Oh, God, I felt like I was close to death there in a second.
I just think you have horrible luck if somebody else is riding that particular kind of horse.
I think so. I think so, to be honest.
You just have to run into it.
Well, to be fair, she hit me with my own... Oh, never mind. That doesn't make the story any better. See you later, random crazy guy. Me and that fellow, we both like turned to right to like avoid each other. Because instinctually, as an American, I want to move right to avoid somebody, right?
Yeah, and he's
And
not.
then he's not, so he moved left to avoid me. And then we ran into each other. I fell off my horse, like onto the ground, like barely injured, and he flung himself off the cliff.
Off the cliff?
Off a cliff. Like the way down from Armadillo, or like the way from McFarland's Armadillo.
I know which one you're talking about.
You should have shot Rabbit today and went turn into Ramiro again. I should have. Should have.
Ziegler said he wasn't gonna let it. Ziegler said, well, "I'll let you go if you prove by showing me a telegram from Nadia." It's like, what makes you think Nadia's gonna give me her telegram? She literally told me to her face, "No, she's not giving me her telegram."
That makes sense. Smart. So she doesn't get random texts, like, no, not texts, but random transcripts from random people telling her to join the dark side. Today I sent a letter to a lawman saying that Zoe was kidnapped from St. John.
Like a fake one?
Yeah. Just for the shits and giggles of it.
That's probably the most easiest believable fake telegram, though. Zoe getting kidnapped.
I know. That officer probably went up to say, it might have actually stopped a normal kidnapping.
You probably did a favor without realizing.
I did an actual tip on accident. I'm a rat. I gotta get killed. Everyone in the West needs to band together to hunt me down.
Thieves Landing.
That's right.
You should start calling it King's Landing since you're King California.
I think so.
Hotel California there.
The Hotel California in King's Landing. And then I'll have a really short person hanging out. But then I'll accuse him of killing my mother.
Get Ricky around. Ricky's kind of short.
A little bit. That was a big adjustment. They're crazy. Losing their minds.
He stopped and shit.
She was really excited going over where she was, and then immediately just... That was a hard stop. You think Finn could be there? Because Finn's like 2 feet tall.
Yeah. Penny's like, yeah. And he's real lanky.
That's right. And then we'll call Indigo La Spider.
Seems good to me, man. Anyone who has an issue with him, you call me usurper.
That's right. You be like the cool one that ends up killing me when I go crazy.
Yeah. And then like you cause like the law and stuff, man, issues. You can call it like the Battle of the Five Cities.
Right.
The War of the Five Cities.
And then when the bastards come back, we can call it the War of the Bastards. The
Because
Battle
there's already
of
the
the
Battle of
Bastards.
Blackwater. You know, there's already a battle.
Right.
Yeah, man. It's a staple now.
I gotta say, the actual Battle of Blackwater was pretty fun.
I agree. Wasn't there, but I agree. I watched it from the outside of the town.
Yep. The one after that was anticlimactic a little bit.
Yeah.
But they just sort of like folded to our demands, and I demanded they get more deputies when they already had like 20 something.
You're talking about, you know, ruining morale and shit. That's what did it.
There's 6 of us standing against like 20 deputies, and we didn't take the fight. Well, they didn't take the fight. We were ready for it.
Yeah. Positioning ourselves and shit. Bark, bark.
Hello.
Alright, I'm probably heading to bed in California. It's fun seeing you,
Alright.
though.
It's good seeing you. Good seeing you.
I'll probably be around more, man.
Oh, please do. Please do. What have the Ernie fellas done decorating that gambling place he's talking about?
Go break his door down.
And there's those other people that apparently live here that we've never seen before. Alright. He's not around. Let me see if I can send you guys. I'll send you guys over to Bud, I think, guys. Oh. Put it in the wrong thing. Meow. It's a fat cat. Putting it in game is crazy. I've lost my mind. See, Rock, that's what we should have named one of the cats. Instead of Hugo, it should have just been Japussy. It's Big Pussy. What are you doing? Wrong game. Wrong gang, motherfucker.